Hello, good morning, welcome back. Appreciate you all checking out the Hodl Gang live stream. We are here watching GME AMC, getting ready for MOAS in a couple days. Not really MOAS, but getting ready for a squeeze. It's gotta be close, I know it is. So we are here just trying to enjoy that. So far today, this morning, GME's up to currently trading at 2077, actually getting a nice candle here, even though we're not even in market open yet. We just jumped like 6 cents or so. We are 1 minute away until market opens. I personally think today is the day of the turnaround. I personally think today is the day that we are going to start going green. We're going to end green on the day. We had 4 red days in a row, and I am calling for a turnaround. I'm tired of these red days. I shall use my power to call this one and say that we're going back up. So really looking forward to today. Well, I mean, sort of. I think today is going to be kind of a weird one. Although I do think the GME is going to go up today. I think that we're looking at kind of a weird day because we have earnings for Nvidia at the end of the day. The current king of the stock market, big boy Nvidia, finally has those earnings, and it will move the market. We are gonna see something crazy in after hours today. I'm sure it's gonna move everything one way or the other. I have my own predictions of where I think it's gonna go, but one way or another, I think that it's gonna move us in aftermarket, and it's also potentially gonna make for kind of a dull day today. Still definitely remains to be seen what ends up happening, but it feels like there's a reasonable possibility that a lot of the market might just hold still today while in anticipation for today's earnings. Yesterday was kind of a dull day too, so, you know, we'll see what ends up happening though. But right off the bat though, we actually got a little bit of a rip to the upside from GME, currently 2084. Nice to see, because I feel like yesterday we didn't really get one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that junk yesterday. Nothing really. But so far, so good on GME. Might as well go check out what the rest of the boys are up to while we give GME a chance to settle out here. Costs not really looking like too much right off the bat here. AMC holding steady. Did try going up and down a little bit, but we settled right back at 5. Big shocker there. Big shocker there. Siri, though, Siri making a nice jump to the upside here, $3.20. Siri has a big merger coming up on the 9th of September, so I'm really wondering when this thing's going to properly start moving. I did load up a decent amount yesterday. Hello. God, that's so slow. Hello, what's up, Maja? No, and hello, good morning to you. I appreciate you coming in. I'm trying something new today. I don't know if you heard or not. I don't know how I feel about it because that was really slow. I was able to read that message way faster, but I thought I would try doing a little text-to-speech today. So if you hate it, please let me know, because we don't need to have it. But if you don't mind it, or if you think, you know, it's kind of nice, you know, also let me know that, because could be nice. Lee Surgeon, good morning. Hold on, I gotta listen for this.
Lee Surgeon said, "Hey fam, red heart."
Hey, hello family, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for coming in, both you guys. Hope you guys are having a really great day today. I got a decent amount of rest last night, so I should...
said, "Buy some BOF today, sir."
Buff? You want me to buff? But yeah, I got a decent amount of rest, so I think today's gonna be a much better day. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go look. Let me put this back on GME while I go look. I usually like base it on whether or not it has options. So if it doesn't have options...
said, "Yo,
yo, Geeko Gadgets in the house."
Said, "Yo.
Yo, how you doing? Welcome back, Geeko. Good morning, said, good morning, good morning.
Morning hot beverage."
Yeah, good morning, hot beverage. You're a hot beverage. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. So Boff doesn't have options. I'm not dying to buy something if it doesn't have options. Not that this doesn't look like a nice setup though. What is this running for? Completed financing. New facility in Peru. First half of earnings. 640%? The hell? That's a lot. Now I do kind of want to buy some. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, wait, no, sorry. I gotta watch this here right off the bat. I gotta move my freaking options because I don't know if you guys heard or not. I did post about it on the Discord a little bit. GME pushed back their earnings date to 9/10, and it sucks because just yesterday I bought a bunch of 9/6 options, so I gotta push that. I gotta move those back. On the Chewy earnings, what happened?
Gadgets said, WTF on the CHWY earnings.
Again, please let me know if the text-to-speech bothers anybody. I just thought I would try something different today to try to help me not miss things so much. But if you guys hate it, just let me know. I'm not gonna be upset. I can easily get rid of it. Just thought I'd try it out.
Geeko Gadgets said, 3,327% surprise.
What?
Geeko Gadgets said, S0.02, reported 0.68.
Holy cow! I'm like looking really quick to buy that now, actually. Let me see if I can move quickly.
Geeko Gadgets said, that's what it shows on my trading view.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I apologize. I just want to put this in before any changes happen. Alright, well, I put that in, and now I have regrets. But it's fine. Boy, it'll be awesome to see Chewy Moon today. Ugh. Yuck. Well, oh well. Did what I did. I did what I did. Hopefully, I mean, I can't imagine Chewy's gonna rocket ship today, but gosh, those kind of numbers, that's the kind of stuff you rocket ship off of. That's
Geeko
nuts.
Gadgets said, revenue was as expected, slight higher.
3,327 for surprise. This is saying EPS of 24, which is still a pretty big beat based on what you told me, but not quite that much. Not quite as much. Let me pull this on screen here, though. Let me check this out. I'll check TradingView too. That is a nutso beat. I just bought a bunch of like really far out of the money Chewy because I didn't have a lot of loose capital right now. And then Robinhood lied to me and told me the price was double what I just paid for it, so awesome. Upside is I didn't really spend a lot, but still annoying. I'm on like 50% already on those earnings, but on those options, but whatever. I really didn't get a whole lot. Why does it say beat point by only 0.03 though? I guess I gotta look at this at TradingView. Alright, but yeah, that's interesting. I appreciate you letting me know that. Very, very interesting indeed. Be very interested to see what that ends up doing today. GME right off the bat ended up coming up to $20.88. Currently trading at $20.75. I'm predicting today that today is the beginning of our reversal. At the risk of being wrong, I'm gonna be optimistic and say we are going green today on GME. At the risk of being wrong, I'm gonna say we're gonna hold exactly where we're at as on AMC, or give or take a couple pennies. And then, I don't know, I kind of want to say that Chewy's gonna go like above 30 bucks or something today. That's pretty nuts. But let me go look this up on TradingView because I'm really curious. Well, let me check this really, for this is Chart Exchange. Yeah, you know what, TradingView is very reputable too. I almost wonder if like those other numbers are being a lie that I saw on a moment ago. I would trust TradingView over freaking Seeking Alpha. Where do I go on here, though? I don't actually use TradingView enough. That's part of the reason, like, I haven't used it up to this point, because I just don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I know what I'm looking at, but I don't know how to navigate around this website yet. Stock screener? Maybe I went to the wrong place? Let me go back.
Gadgets said BE on bottom of chart.
Gosh, that is helpful. Again, if that drives anybody crazy, please let me know. I don't actually even know if it's like very loud for you guys or not.
Said volume candle.
The E on the bottom of the charts. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I feel like I gotta confirm that, because if Seeking Alpha's lying to us, that's gonna irritate the hell out of me. Not that I've ever trusted Seeking Alpha, I really genuinely don't trust Seeking Alpha, but that's gonna irritate me if I just read on Seeking Alpha that is not anywhere close. Let me just confirm this myself, I guess, through the Chewy website. It would be on here, right? I think it would be like investor relations, probably. Second quarter, August 28th. Increase of 0.65 year over year. Adjusted basic and diluted earnings per share of 0.24, an increase of 0.09 year over year. Diluted. Here's another diluted earnings per share. An increase of 63 cents. That's pretty wild. I mean, I trust TradingView more than most websites. That's pretty wild. Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on that. Definitely going to keep an eye on that. Appreciate you letting me know that right away, too, because I did pick up some. I made a really stupid choice. So hopefully that works out. TradingView made a typo.
Said TradingView made a typo.
Oh. Well, okay then. I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens. It doesn't matter. I didn't spend too much on it.
Said I don't know.
I don't know, boys. I don't know. I mean, realistically, even though I bought what I did, I still think it'll work out after GameStop's earnings, so I guess it's fine, no matter what happens. GME ended up coming up to test our line here that we drew this morning of 2093. Didn't take long to test that. I would love to break right through this. Yeah, just like that. And love to keep this going. Again, at the risk of being wrong today and ending up on a chart with a bunch of other people who make bad predictions, I'm saying we're gonna end up green today. So let's make that happen. I can't end up on any charts. SPY, I think SPY is gonna mostly trade sideways today in anticipation for Nvidia earnings. I could be wrong. You know, it's trading in a range. Pretty much the same range we've been trading in. That's more or less what I'm thinking. I guess I'll move this. I'll move this to properly show a range here. I don't know, something like that. That looks good. Could have done a narrower range, but this way I look a little smarter. GME, though, pushing on up. $20.92 currently. Did just fall right below our line, but hey, maybe we're using it as a support right now. And then we're gonna rocket higher. I'm real sad about GME pushing back their earnings a week. Like I was so excited to have it next week. Now we gotta wait an additional week for it, but I'm very, very, very optimistic of what's to come. I think that we got a lot of awesomeness coming in store. Hey, look at that. My money's coming back slightly on those Chewy options. I'm still annoyed that Robinhood did that, but I guess it's whatever. Guess we'll wait and see what happens with Chewy. Chewy deserves to end up over $30 then, if that was the kind of earnings they had. You think that was a typo, though? Yeah, whatever. We'll see what happens. Siri right now 322. I did get a bunch of Siri contracts yesterday, so hopefully this ends up doing something by the 9th. I'm sure it will. It has to. It has to. BOF. Unfortunately, it has started to come down a little bit, but still really holding this higher level. BOF also beat their earnings. This one doesn't have options, but this was a call out by Le Sergeant, and I think he's right. You know, they did well in their earnings. They just opened up a new food place in Peru. So if anybody's looking for something else, I don't know this stock personally, but you know, based on the morning price action, this is looking very promising. If anybody's looking for something, basically already doubled just about. But you know, we're still holding this really nice level up here. Just coming down to test these prior levels for support. So we might be bouncing higher here soon, depending on where it wants to find its base. Hey, look at that, Sedji. Sedji coming back to life as well from my man Geeko. I see you still have this guy. Basically just retraced back to where you got in, but hopefully we'll keep this going. Kohl's finally broke through that $20 mark. That is nice to see also on Kohl's. That was pre-market this morning.
Said, "Good morning, you are here. Let me see."
Wait, am I not here? Oh, I am here. Okay.
Said,
I thought maybe I didn't have my camera on.
Beer mugs.
Hey, good morning though, hero of the day. Really good to see you back here. I appreciate you coming back in.
Said, only GME and AMC.
I do a lot more than GME and AMC just because like I have more than that. GME and AMC makes up like over 80% of my portfolios, but I do talk about a bunch of different things throughout the day, just to keep things interesting because, you know, the price action on GME and AMC isn't exactly interesting all the time. So we throw some other stuff in there. I like to get into other things that I think are good. I just bought a little bit of Chewy a moment ago. And we were calling out this stock just a moment ago as well. This stock beat on earnings this morning. And they also had some other good news that they released, so I'm interested to see where this goes. I just learned about this one today.
Hero of the day. Said, nice.
You got any favorites here of the day? Anything you want me to keep an eye on, or are you mostly just GME AMC? But we were into Lucid Motors. A couple people here are also into Lucid Motors. Unfortunately, Lucid also struggling today off the bat. Yesterday, Lucid got smacked down hard, but was able to retrace back up to the 410s. But now, right off the bat, we're back down to 392. Not quite as low as yesterday, but such a nasty red bar. Sava's another one. Sava, we've been keeping an eye on lately. Sava down to 2710.
Mahanan.
This is...
Said, yeah, what's happening with Lucid?
It's definitely getting shorted. That is definitely not like standard price action. I still feel like I'm kind of good about it, but gosh, they are really dumping on it hard. Not too much of a retracement though. It's still really holding these higher levels. They're having a hard time pushing it back below 385, but it is concerning to see those. Does have the MACD starting to curl down on the daily as well. But right when we ended up pulling back, we were overcooked on the RSI, so this could just be like a decent cool off for now. Right now we are sitting in oversold territory on the 5-minute, so hopefully we're going to get a nice push to the upside here soon. Would love to see us get some intraday highs again, break through this bar that we have above here. Let me check a couple other things here. The 30-minute just curled down. 1 hour having a hard time curling back up. Gosh, that 4 hour just looking awful to the downside. We still have the daily in positive territory though. Still decent amount of green on that daily, so if I had to say, I mean, I would think that this is just temporary, but gosh, the things that they do to keep stuff down these days. You know, basing it on how it was the last time we turned up on the daily. It's not looking too great. I'd hate to steer you wrong. Personally, I'm like a wait and see kind of person, but safer traders would probably do something different. I still kind of believe in it, but oof, that's tough. We are pushing up right now, though. Got that 5 minutes starting to curl back up now. $3.95. I guess the big question is going to be, can we return to levels above this range that we were just trading in? Let's go take a look at Amy really quick and see what she's doing this morning. Probably a whole lot of nothing if I had to guess. Look at that. Wow, I'm really good at predicting things. Learned everything I know from our favorite streamer. 2102 though, GME pushing back on up. I'm calling for a green day today. Putting my reputation on the line today. I'm saying we're gonna end green. So far, so good.
Said. Yeah, you are.
You are. Sorry, I got a lot more energy today now. I'm feeling better. A little bit better. Trading right at that $21 mark. Hopefully we don't get rejected. This is pretty much where we've been getting the majority of our resistance the last couple of days. Right around this $21 mark. So would love to see us push above 100. Yeah, if we could just push above 100 today.
I understand if you have at Lee Surgeon's meme on your wall at home face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I already sent them to
YOLO said, good morning.
Good morning, TZ YOLO. Good morning. I already sent that picture to the wallpaper factory. I'm hoping to get enough to just put it on like at least three of four walls in every room.
Hero of the day said, any predictions for today for GME?
I am predicting GME is going to end up green today. I don't necessarily want to do a price target necessarily, but if I had to guess,
said all-time high.
All-time high, yes. Dude, you're already good at this. You don't even need me. You know exactly what's coming today. All-time high coming right around the corner. I'm calling for a green day. We are green right now. We're up 22 cents, 1% on the day. We're right at this level that we've been getting a lot of resistance, but I don't know. I almost want to go out on a limb and call for a little bit better. Maybe this 2130 range. Oh, I'm gonna end up on a list. Hey, you guys remember that time Hodl Gang called that stupid thing and I lost all that money because I traded with him? I'm gonna end up on a list. But yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about today. I mean, personally, I'd love to see us end to like 2150 to 2130 range. That's really what I would like to see. But I guess remains to be seen. The big factor is just like, are they gonna short the stock? That's always the nasty thing there.
None. Said. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
By the way, again, I'll try to stop saying this, but I just want to reiterate, I am trying the text-to-speech thing. I assume you guys can hear that. So I don't know how loud it is for you guys. If it's too loud or if it's annoying at all, please just let me know. I can get rid of it. I just thought I'd try something different today. So, hey, I am feeling very good about GME. Again, I want to make sure that people know as well, they did push back GME's earnings. It is no longer on the 4th. It is now the 10th of September. So 1 week later, kind of unfortunate, but it almost feels like it lines up better, almost. So we'll see what happens. Chewy had earnings today, beat their earnings. I'm really interested to see if we can get some real positive price action out of Chewy today. Maybe even go back to $30.
Hero of the day said, "No, it's so nice to hear others saying."
Oh, good. I'm so glad you like it. Like, I like it so far. I feel like it's going to make sure that I don't miss people nearly as much. As soon as I hear that, I'm like, okay, I got to look at chat.
Said, asterisk think.
Asterisk think. I want to say that we don't. You know, I want to say that we don't. That we don't have to wait till earnings. You know, based on the beliefs behind Roaring Kitty's memes and some other patterns in the past, I've been saying Friday for a while, which is, you know, Friday this week for a while, August 30th. But that's such a bold claim to think that we would squeeze on a Friday. And so I almost want to think that maybe it's just like that's the start of the reversal of like the proper, like good, like bullish reversal instead of just like up a couple pennies or up $1 for the day. A real big reversal, but that made so much more sense when earnings was on the 4th. Sort of. The thing about it is, when you look at the daily chart, and then this is just kind of assuming that things are happening similar to how they happened in May, which is a weird assumption to even make at all. You know, we had the three red days. Currently, we just had 4 red days right now, but we're right around this area in my mind. And so, you know, decent start of a green day today, according to this. And so, you know, if we were following a similar pattern to this, we would at least see some good positive price action between now and then. My theory here isn't perfect, but I was counting these earlier today. And in my head, before I looked at it a little harder, let's pretend that I'm not gonna... Let's pretend it lines up perfectly in my head and I don't know the other thing that I'm not gonna say. But let's pretend that we are right here then. It would be 9 days until the big one. And if you were to count 9 trading days from now, that's GME's earnings. So that makes me excited. But again, you know, I'm kind of moving the bars where I need them to work. I learned that trick off of one of my favorite YouTubers as well. You just got to move the bars where you need them to make you right. The sooner you guys learn that, the sooner you guys could be right all the time, just like me and him. So that's where I'm at, though. I'm very hopeful. 2107 though, new intraday high. Let's keep it going, Jimmy. I don't know if you guys have any rockets in you today, but I'm gonna put a couple rockets in the chat. Give some love to our boy Jimmy here. See if we can get some action. I'm hoping it doesn't read the emotes. So far so good. Maybe it doesn't read my message. Oh crap.
Said, rocket,
I guess I knew it does.
Rocket, tread countdown, lift off, 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 rocket.
Alright, I thought this through and nobody's allowed to put rockets in the chat anymore. No, I'm just kidding. But still, yeah, don't feel pressured to spam that. I haven't figured out how to skip messages yet. Ooh, AMC getting a red candle to the downside.
Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh no, we got those rockets, yay!
Rocket. Hero of the day said, I love today movement.
Oh, it's so nice to see. This is looking great so far. Look at those. Look at that sequence of red 5-minute candles.
Said, Rockets in the chat. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Listen,
rocket,
it's
rocket,
calling
rocket,
for
rocket.
rockets. Rocket, 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 rocket. If you don't listen to me, you gotta listen to the bot. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to do a different voice per person. I don't hear it doing a different voice per person. Let me go look at that really quick.
Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor.
Huh.
Can you meet me on the dance floor?
That's weird.
So on the
Oh well. I'll work on that. I'm glad you guys don't mind it so far. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. I feel like I'm gonna miss so much less. Move it with them rockets.
Mahanan said, let's move the price with them rockets. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Yeah, rocket, rocket, rockets.
Said, rocket, 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 rocket.
We already know. We've proven in the past that GME or the Hedgies or somebody is watching our stream, and we know that our rockets are the ones making these go up lately, so let's walk away for a second. See? See, like Lucid, it's listening. We move the stocks. It's totally us. It's totally us. Yo, good morning, TZ YOLO. Appreciate you coming in, TZ YOLO. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome back, my friend. I just remembered I gotta close out one more thing really quick before I forget. I mean, I guess I could wait. I could wait. No, let's not wait though. Let me close out one more contract since I have to move my contracts now. I literally just bought these yesterday, and then they moved their earnings. How unfortunate for me.
Mahanan said, right. There's no such thing as bad internet connection. It's the Hedgies shorting the stream.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't even, I don't have my tinfoil hat yet, so I've been trying to bite my tongue on that, but it makes complete sense. If we're the ones pushing up GME and AMC, and they're like right on that line of a margin call, they're definitely shorting the stream. I know it. And the proof is in the pudding. FFIE pushed up slightly today, all the way down to 654, but then pushed up to 723. I think we might get another bullish day, a bullish push out of FFIE coming up. Not financial advice though, I base that on nothing. I'm just basing it on recent action and intuition, so don't trade on that. But FFIE has been doing that lately. I think that it is going to get another push up here at some point.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Chewy, looks like Chewy's consolidating around this higher point right now. 28.52, intraday high of 28.96. I'm kind of predicting, based on earnings, that Chewy's going to go back to the $30 range. Who knows, though? Chewy has been getting pretty suppressed lately, but we did get up to 30 recently, and that's what makes me want to say that. Actually, we haven't been back to 30 since a while. I thought it wasn't as long. Pretty much since July 1st we were at 30. We haven't been ever since. But I still feel pretty good about it. We were able to go up to 39.10 on this candle here, so I feel like Chewy's kind of due for another squeeze event like this too. Would certainly be fun to watch Chewy or something squeeze today. Ooh, look at that, Kiko Gadgets, 2105 on KSS. Kiko Gadgets has been putting Kohl's on our radar. Kohl's has earnings tomorrow. And you can see that the market seems to feel pretty good about those earnings coming up. Currently pushing on up. We were stuck at that $20 mark for the longest time, and now we're pushing up, so that's really nice to see. Might as well go check out Victoria's Secret while we're looking at this. Victoria not doing as good today. The ladies never like rockets. I don't know what it is. They don't really care to react to the rockets. It's only the men. Nvidia slightly down on the day. Earnings at the end of today for Nvidia. This is very, very big. this will move the market massively depending on if they beat or don't beat earnings today in aftermarket.
Said.
Oh, it was this morning. Oh, my bad. Sorry, that was bad information I gave you guys. I thought I looked at that chart the other day and I thought it was Friday. I thought it was Thursday. My mistake. I appreciate you correcting me there. So yeah, I'm guessing they beat their earnings. Guessing that worked out pretty well. Earnings, profit beat, inventory decline, margin growth, and more. Okay. My mistake. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll have to look a little harder at my at the earnings chart next time to make sure I don't get that wrong. Was that mean Victoria's Secret was today, or is Victoria's Secret tomorrow? Must be not today.
YOLO. Said. BOF halted.
Halted? Interesting. This is really looking interesting, chat. This was a call out by Les Surgeons, and they beat their earnings, and they had a lot of nice news, and then they just got halted. So this is looking kind of interesting. You guys have 15 minutes to think about whether or not you might want to pick this up. There is no options for this one, though, so I am not in this position, sadly. I'm tempted, though. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna join you. I don't have a lot of like spare capital right now. Like most of my stuff is in options right now, but with what I have, I'll join you on this. So let me just get a market order here ready to go for when this is unhalted. I don't like buying when the things are halted, by the way, but I'm gonna do it just for you guys. Solidarity. Alright, so yeah, I really can't get too much because I just picked up a bunch of options this morning. But let's go like that. Maybe this will work out for me. Okay. Order placed. When that unhalts, we'll see what ends up happening. Hopefully we don't see a giant red candle. Welcome on board to the BOF, aka Moon Express.
Said. Welcome on board to BOF aka Moon Express Rocket.
Choo choo. Can wait. I don't even know what to think. Actually, let's go back to that really quick. Was this ever historically higher? Oh yeah. Sure was. Look at that. We got a big gap to the upside. Actually, it's a tiny gap to the upside, but it's a gap. Actually, it actually halted right before the gap. Oh, well, there you go. At least I know I'm going to get another 2 cents on my stuff. It has to fill the gap. In the past, we did squeeze from about where we're at now up to $3.36. In the past, also from about where we're at now up to $3.60. Let's go back even further here. That doesn't count. That's when it got listed. Yeah, so 360 looks like it's about the upside historically for the stock. Did my music stop already? I hate how like short music plays on my stream. It just ends so fast. And it's not like it's out of music. It's just like, "Oh, you sure you want me to keep playing music?" That's why it stops. It's so goofy. Right, I gotta remember to check that stuff here. So yeah, I'm really interested in this though. I love when stocks get halted. It's just very exciting. Like it just screams volatility, which I love. So we'll come back and check on that here soon. Chewy's coming down in the meantime, currently trading at $28. Not too much retracement though, just could be cooling off for a minute. You can see we did get overcooked on the RSI here. I heard good news about Elf. I don't remember what it was, and I don't feel like looking it up, but I heard good news about Elf. Siri also trying to push up slightly. I kind of feel like Siri's going to continue to be held down today, but I can't stress enough that I feel like Siri's a really great pickup, considering the merger coming in 9 days and Warren Buffett picking this up. So we'll see. All right, what was I going to do? I really do want to check GME's cost to borrow. AMC as well. So cost to borrow for GME was elevated during pre-market today at 0.33. Not that elevated, but more than it was 0.32. But we are now back down to 0.32, and they did apparently use 100,000 short shares at 9:30. AMC, on the other hand, has not been updated since 9:15. At 8 a.m., though, we were at 1.9, which is higher than we were yesterday.
Warlord Mohican said, "Good morning, fam."
Good morning, Warlord Mohican.
BOF rocket, 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 rocket.
Yeah, rockets. Rocket, 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 rocket. What up, though, Warlord Mohican? How are you doing, brother? Welcome back. I feel like as long as the text speech doesn't drive you guys crazy, I feel like it's gonna help me a lot. I didn't even have to read chat to know Warlord was here. I just sensed him in my bones. Sort of. GME did come back down below our line here, sadly. But we're still mostly holding this higher level, currently trading at 2090. I'm still gonna hold to my prediction that we are gonna end green today. Let me go check on Amy here really quick.
Mohican said, "Oh man, it feels so nice today. It rained yesterday."
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love the days when it's so hot out and then you get like a nice rain and you just have like a cool, wonderful feeling day. The air feels so good to breathe and all that. Those are great days. I love the smell of fresh rain too. So AMC currently down to 494, not looking too hot. By the way, hero of the day. I don't want to forget to say this to you, and this will certainly apply to anybody else who's interested in it for the time being. I do have a Discord community that is growing for the channel, and for a limited time, I'm offering people a free lifetime membership. If you are interested in a free lifetime membership, I'd love to get you in the Discord, and we'll get you that role, and that'll just be yours. So think that over. If you want to, the link is in the description. Anybody else who's hearing me say this as well, if you guys want to click the link in the description, I'll get you guys your roles, and you'll have that all access for the lifetime. So yeah, GME starting to push up here again, currently 2091.
Wait, said, "Morning, bro."
Good morning, Andre. Wait. Good morning, sir. Really nice to see you here again. How are you doing today, Andre? DXY currently pushing up slightly. This is the dollar index. Dollar's been so weak lately, so I like to keep an eye on it. I actually haven't really looked at the yen carry trade in a couple days too, but it's pretty much at the same range it's been. As long as this is pushing up, I don't really need to look at the yen carry trade. It's when this thing drops down massively, which it will when rate cuts happen. So yeah, we could be looking at another Black Swan event coming up here in September after rate cuts. Chewy trying to push up again, currently 2850.
The same mistakes.
Sorry guys, I just gotta keep taking a look at the options that I'm holding to decide what needs to be moved. Still, having earnings be pushed back a week has really messed up my options a little bit. Not too bad. It looks like, looked like BF, maybe not. I just saw BOF move on my other screen, so is that unhalted now? Yeah, was that 15 minutes? It didn't feel like 15 minutes to me. Currently pushed up to 129. This is our play of the day, I guess. Le Surgeon found this for me, called it out to me. And they beat on earnings, and they had some other good news recently, and this was just halted after running up to the upside. So if anybody wants to join us, there is no options for this one, but I did pick up a little. Actually, let me make sure that went through for that matter. Oh, it did go through. Good. Yikes. I don't like chasing stocks either. That's another thing. This thing's up 85% of the day, but hey, YOLO, right? We'll see how it ends up working. historically, I mean, this thing could go a fair amount higher historically, so we'll see what happens. Looks like it is actually starting to push up again as well here. New intraday highs, very close for BOF. I don't want to stare at it though. Okay, I do want to stare at it for a moment, but it is making new intraday highs, $1.32. But yeah, I'll let it do its thing. We'll check back on it here soon. Chewy trying to push up nicely. Chewy also beat their earnings today, looking really good. 28.66. Intraday high of 28.96. So interested to see what Chewy ends up doing throughout the day. KSS also beat on earnings today. Intraday high of 21.05. Currently trading at 20.85. That looks very similar to the Chewy. Let me go look at that again. Not quite. Not quite. SPY is currently at 560.74. I really think that SPY is just going to trade in a range today. It's been trading in this really narrow range for the last almost full day. And I kind of think that the market is just going to hold it still mostly while they wait and see what happens with Nvidia at the end of the day. Which actually, I did want to check something once we were open on that. So let me go look at that really quick.
Warlord Mohican said, "Okay, I am back to work. I will stop by a couple more times and I will see you all day for the next 2 days of greatness."
Oh my god, I get the next 2 days with you? I love you, brother. I hope you have a great day today. Happy it's not too hot for you. I will be missing you, put brother.
Warlord Mohican said, "Always happy to see you, Big A."
You're awesome, Warlord. I appreciate you so much, man. I'll be missing you. You'll be in the back of my mind.
Mohican said,
Oh,
"Gotta get on Smite 2 with me."
I was trying to remember who was into the Smite 2. I thought it was you, but I couldn't remember for sure. I'm disappointed that it's $30, though. Ugh. $30 is like a bunch of options for certain stocks. One thing I wanted to point out, that the put-call ratio for Nvidia today is 0.65, meaning that there's way more calls than there is puts. I almost feel like they're gonna push down Nvidia unless it like mega beats. I mean, already I know that it has to beat in order for them to push it up at all because it's very elevated, but their incentive to push this down is way higher than their incentive to push it up. So just kind of remember that. I'm almost even tempted to buy a put on the SPY towards the end of the day. I'm gonna see if BOF prints for me, and then I might do that. On that note, let's go keep an eye on our moving boy here. Intraday high 132, currently back down to 117, but just a small retracement. Still just testing these prior levels for support. Not a cause for alarm. Let's go check on a couple other things. Hopefully Lucid Motors coming back to life. Lucid still negative on the day, down 11 cents, down 3%. But it just hit $4 again. So hopefully this thing starts pushing up more. We were towing the line on the EMA 200 on the 5-minute chart now for quite a while, actually. Well, I mean, for the last 24 hours or so. Mostly. So hopefully we can push back up and blow through that. That's at 406. So hopefully we'll be able to push up and just rocket through that. Bitcoin tanked yesterday, by the way. So Mara is off the table for now. I still think that Mara is a good pickup eventually, but I haven't even looked at Bitcoin. Maybe we've even recovered, but it was a big drop yesterday, I believe. I'm not into Bitcoin. I only look at it because I know it's significant for the markets. But yeah, look at that. It went from 61 down to 58. Currently trading at 59.9. Elf, I guess I should figure out what Elf did. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Elf agreed for a 500 million buyback, which I feel like that's like barely anything. 500 million on a stock that's 156 per share. I feel like that's not a lot. But yeah, so they did agree to do a buyback, so that it does explain this bullish price action a little bit. GME almost started pushing up again. Right when I got here, it was green, and then it smacked right back down. We'll give this a second. Amy's really the rough one today. Down to 493, currently trading at 494. Just gonna start jumping around here a little bit more. I'm assuming people probably watched the lottery stocks video that he put out yesterday. I liked that one. He had some tinfoil in the beginning of his video in reference to Ryan Cohen's X post, and I thought that was pretty exciting. You know, so just to think about that, Ryan Cohen's like posting things that could be hints, that are probably hints for us. JetBlue pushing the upside. I didn't mean to click on this, but Siri moved last second, so here we are.
Andre,
looking at JetBlue.
Wait. Said. We here.
We here. Appreciate you so much, Andre. Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. Let me go look at something real quick. Oh, I forgot to post this morning. Ha! Oh, and thank you for posting the Chewy stuff for the Discord. 3,000 beats nuts if that's so true, but feels like the likelihood of it being a mistake is kind of there. That's okay though, either way. There we go. Got those posts going through. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. Okay. I do want to look at the PCC for the day. Let's go take a look at that really quick. PCC is currently at 0.82, significantly down from where we've been trading the last couple days. Fair amount more calls in the market, not quite as many puts. This is about what I would consider like the middle point, though, between like the point where market makers aren't really super incentivized to push it up or down too much. So not a whole lot to read into around 0.82. So we'll see. Looking at the stock heat map really quick, can see that small caps still doing good today. Large caps not doing nearly as well. Mostly red across all the large caps, if not just flat. I don't really see any large caps that are actually green. Or significantly green, at least. But that rotation into small caps is definitely apparent. Definitely can be seen happening. Very slow, though. There's not really any significant green. I mean, I don't want to say any. There's a little bit in health technology. Whatever this is. Aside from that, though, kind of moving slow. Guess we can close those. SPY 560 just so clearly trading in this range for now. Not sure what to think about it. Let's go take a look on BOF, though. What you doing, BOF? Went up to 132 and got rejected. Currently trading at 113. You know, I had the link before that would tell me what stocks were halted. I feel like that's a fun thing to check out throughout the day. Let me see if I can go find that again. We can look at halted stocks. $10.22 PHGE. I'm just gonna start looking at a couple of these just to check out what's happening today. GME currently 2089, still holding this higher level, just not really moving. I think it was this one. Suspended, yeah, not really like noticeably moving though. Let's go see something else. I want to see up there. So there's BOF. Common stock. Limited ordinary shares. Senior notes. Riley's been getting halted today as well. Yeah, it's just very volatile. Definitely got halted right here. Still, nothing too significant to read into there for now, I guess. I'm only gonna look at one more of these. What was that last one? We'll check back on this one later. Actually, let me add this to that. Xcure. Xcure. So yeah, this one not looking too bad. Holding a higher level, decent push up to the upside. Basically doubled if you take pre-market into account, because it was 136 up to 262. Nearly doubled. Check out some news really quick. Reverse stock split and shareholder approval. Effective August 27th. So that must have just happened. So there's not any news for why it's doing it today. Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm not gonna touch that one. Feels like Amy's probably gonna end up around that $5 range today. Currently $4.95. I'm probably just gonna stop looking at Amy today. It's so like such like the worst stock to look at. $20.90 though on GME. Would love to see us get some new intraday highs. We do have that 5-minute about to curl down on the MACD though. 1 minute is red, but it's trying to curl back up into green territory. So maybe we won't let this 5 curl down all the way. We'll see. 15-minute looking good. 30-minute looking very promising. 1 hour full green. 2 hour had just shifted green as well. And 4 hours red, very oversold though, trying to turn back to green. And then of course our daily actually flipped red today. I'm still calling for us to end on a green day though today. So if we can get GME to push up a little bit, we can probably curl this daily back into green territory. We'll check back on that then, I guess. I don't want to stare at that. BOF starting to come down. Not concerning yet, but a little bit. I don't remember where I actually bought in it. I guess I was like 123, I think. Oops, I did that poorly, but I guess that gets the job done mostly. Let me try that again, actually, just to be exact. Yeah, so we're still only in the 38.2 area. Certainly nothing to be concerned about. We can actually see that, well, never mind. Yeah, not looking too bad. Not looking too bad for now. Why do I have this here? Did I put that there? Or maybe that comes with the thing. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll check back on that. Richard Newton does have a new video today, so I would like to watch Richard at some point, probably in like an hour to hour and a half or so still. A little bit later. Lucid Motors ended up pushing up to 404 and then got smacked down again. Currently only to $4 though, didn't get smacked down too hard. FFIE, speaking of getting smacked though, FFIE definitely got smacked down. 722 intraday high down to 691. KSS also started sputtering out a little bit here, up to 2105, currently trading at 2070. This thing looks like it has a high likelihood to keep going up though. Just cool enough.
Mahanan said, "Sounds good to me, Richard."
Richard! I love Richard, man. What a good guy. I haven't watched Richard in a couple days too. I don't think I watched him on the weekend too much, so I'm due for some Richard back in my life. BOF starting to reverse to the upside here a little bit. Came down to 110. Currently 116 and pushing up. Chewy as well, doing great. Going back to that $30 range as predicted. Feels good. Would love to see this keep rocketing though. I mean, the question is just how much they beat their earnings. It's hard to make a prediction based on not actually knowing at how much their earnings beat. So, we shall see.
Mahanan said, "Speaking of, he found my email with the inactive ETFs interesting. But don't get jealous, winking face with tears of joy."
I knew I should have sent him that first. Should have emailed him.
Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Lee Surgeon.
I wonder if I can get it to ignore emotes actually. That doesn't bother me, but it's funny.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
That's so funny. I'm waiting for the day that somebody's gonna come in. Oh, read emoticons. Yeah, I could turn it off. I'm not gonna yet, but I could turn it off. Yeah, this is working pretty good. I was worried this wasn't gonna work today. I was worried you guys weren't gonna like it. I can't change the volume on it. That's the only thing that's weird. There's no volume button, so hopefully it's good. Oh, there is this pause speech button. Okay. Let me just set a shortcut key for pausing speech, just in case. Just have to remember that, just in case anybody ever comes through and says something sketchy. We can have that set ahead of time. Here we go. I just looked at it. Chewy, intraday high now, 29.89. I'm still negative on my options. Oh man, Robinhood screwed me a little bit. It's fine though. This message to chat. Okay. Sorry, I'm like now looking at I'm now looking at some of the settings that this has really quick, just so I can have this set up properly. So just bear with me a moment here.
Geeko Gadgets said, life wisdom from gaming. Macros video game.
Macros are the way to go. It makes your life so much better. It's hard to live your life without a no crap button. Almost done looking at this. Oh, hey, look at that. This program also alternates the shading like the other website that I stream on does, which is really nice. It really does help me like not miss messages. So that's good. Cool. I'm glad I found that. It's working out pretty nicely so far. Lucid Motors, currently 403, managed to push right back up to where it started getting pushed down at, so hopefully we can break through this here soon. New intraday highs, hopefully. I'd love to see a full recovery out of Lucid, though. It would just make me feel better. I want to keep an eye on SMCI. In fact, I almost want to go look at puts for SMCI. Oh god, I missed it. Alright, well I was right about this dropping off. Wow, dude, what a drop off too. I'm almost sad I didn't buy puts on this. 553 down to 414. And that was like a pre-market start too. I didn't even wait for the day to finish. Yikes. Feels bad for anybody holding this stock.
Geeko Gadgets said, they delayed their 10K.
SMCI did? I've heard a lot of allegations that they're like manipulating their numbers, and that's one of the reasons they're struggling. But, oh well, I missed that. Missed that boat, that's okay. Pretty certain the puts were more than I wanted to pay up for them anyways. Looks like BOF still pushing back to the upside. Currently 115. We'll check back on this. Why am I buying puts instead of calls on SMCI?
Mahanan said, why are you buying puts instead of calls? Geeko Gadgets said, spy in a Narla channel.
It is in a gnarly channel. But yeah, just cause the information that I've heard, I mean, I'm buying puts on SMCI because it just makes sense.
Mahanan
The news made sense.
said, in general.
In general, though, I'm just trying to get used to it. I think that, you know, learning to trade the market both ways has a lot of advantages, and I've never really been somebody to trade puts too much. So I'm just like testing the waters mostly. I still mostly just prefer calls, but you know, times when I buy calls and then I look and I see that everybody else also bought a ton of calls and there's just way too many calls in the market, so I know the market won't go up. It's crappy to have those moments hit, you know?
Mahanan said, maybe a quick options lesson? Win puts and win calls.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the puts is making a bet that it's gonna go down. So basically the opposite of calls. So if you know that...
Mahanan said, and which is easier to make money on?
So you know, if you know that something significant is coming, some sort of bad news, they're gonna fail on earnings, puts is certainly a really good time then. I would say that calls is easier to make money on because generally speaking, this not all the time, but generally speaking, puts are more expensive. And then also with puts, no, I don't want to say that. I was thinking something different. I was thinking selling a put. But yeah, like, you just, trying to think how to answer this, like, well for you. You know, it's the same thing, though, as the call. If you really feel like really strongly as it going up, you know, calls are great, but if you feel strongly that there's a strong reason for it to go down, I mean, puts make entirely sense. Otherwise, you know, you're just watching it drop down without having any way to play on that stock. You know, puts is the only way to play them to the downside.
Said, with more expensive, do you mean that the premium is higher?
Yeah, just like the put itself. So let me see if I can pull up just like an example. Yeah, the premium to get the put would be higher, generally speaking. I mean, let me see like Nvidia, for example. I bet Nvidia is a really good example.
Gadgets said, you can use MACD on the daily to help out bullish or bearish.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yep, bullish or bearish. Not a perfect system all the time, but generally something you would want to look at before you make a trade like that. GME currently 2080. Let me pull this up here real quick. Let me see if I'm right here. So I'm not right. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, that was right. Oh. Let me think of a better example. Oh, you're okay.
Sorry for all the questions. I've never bought options.
You never ever have to apologize about asking me questions.
Said, asterisk here in Sweden.
I don't mind one bit. Let me just see if I can find a good example. I'm not. Oh wait, no. Let me look at a higher timeline. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. It's not really working out the way I wanted to. Give me one more second. I'm gonna check in video one more time. Let's go January.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito.
Man, I feel like the downside isn't really there for Nvidia.
Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais
Oh wait, hold on. Nope. Nope, not working out. Yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect system. It's not always more expensive, but, you know, they're... Sorry, I'm trying to think this through. The thing about, you know, puts, too, is...
Said, at Geeko Gadgets, do you mean that MACD is helpful when it comes to options?
I'd say investing in a stock in general, you know, but certainly for options, especially
Geeko
too.
Gadgets said, just about puts vs calls.
Gives you a good idea, especially the daily. Checking out what the trend is lately. At 60, you guys don't really have an option too much. But you know, the expression when it comes to how the stocks move is generally like stairs up, elevator down. So the ability to make money, if you can predict it well, is there for puts pretty significantly, but you just gotta be able to, you know, predict those right moments. And like SMCI is a perfect example of that. You know, stairs up here, we went from like 498 to 560. That's a good jump. Not a typical jump. But then we went from 535 to 407, 130 down. You can get those right moments. The returns can be insane if you can catch those sell-offs. But I'm trying to get used to consciously trading against what the majority is trading for. So like when I look and see and I see the PCC suggesting that a lot of people are going one way, you know, it historically shows that generally if more people have puts, the market isn't going to go down too much, or will even go up significantly just to like take those from people. So I'm trying to get in the habit of doing that a little bit more often, not consistently, but just being conscious of it and trying to avoid going with the majority a lot of the time. The exception being, of course, GME and AMC, in which case I'm pretty certain that it's very, very skewed to the one side, and I'm fine with it. Oh, speaking of GME, GME now getting some red candles, 2077. We're pretty much back down to where we started the day, which sucks. In fact, GME 2 cents on the negative now.
Said. Spy going bear.
Yeah, SPY going bear. You know, a good example is is what I had just said is, and this is just prediction, but you know, the put call ratio right now for Nvidia is very skewed call heavy, and so it makes me think that they're gonna push down Nvidia to not have to pay out all those calls, and so it makes me then want to consider buying a put in SPY or Nvidia to play that other side of it.
Mahanan said, "Thanks, Geeko."
Thank you, Geeko. We love you, Geeko. Yeah, SPY really starting to come down a bit here, though. Still trading very much in the same range it's been, though, so really not too much to read into right now. Just trading in that same range. If it breaks below like this line, I would start to question, but I still do have this line to the bottom to be a larger range, so. But I would not be surprised to see it bounce back up from here. Because this is probably Nvidia. Yeah, I mean that's basically Nvidia making that action happen. So I imagine Nvidia is going to go up towards the end of the day, towards earnings. And then on earnings, this thing is set to have like an 11 or 12% move to the up or downside based on if they beat or don't beat. So it's looking at like possibly 140 for Nvidia or down to about 115 or so. Tesla, another one of those, just not doing too hot, dropping to the downside, but Nvidia's gonna move the whole market with it. You know, Nvidia's gonna pull up a bunch of stocks if it makes earnings, and it's gonna pull down a bunch of stocks if it doesn't. So it really makes me nervous to take many trades today. Speaking of trades though, GME, or not GME, Chewy did go up to the $30 mark and got rejected right at $29.99. Still looks like it might try pushing up and breaking through that, but unfortunate that it stopped there. That's where we stopped for GME in July as well. That'll be very suspicious if it doesn't go through that. Do you think you're gonna be able to find any way, Majinon, to be able to trade options? Is there like a way to get like a different trading platform where you're at that has it? I always heard that Europe has a different way to leverage their money, but I don't know anything about it. I just know that I tried helping my one buddy, who I think is in somewhere close to you guys, like Denmark? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't think he's in Sweden either, though. I think he's somewhere up that way, though. Norway? No. I'll have to ask him. But I was helping him set up his account, and he was telling me that they didn't have options, but he had this other way to do leverage.
Mahanun said, Denmark is close, yes.
Yeah, I just don't remember exactly where he's from. I just know it's one of those European countries near there. God, I have the worst memory sometimes. BOF currently at 110. Did end up coming down a little bit more here, ending up using this line as resistance now. Making me a little bit nervous, but we are just about to curl back up on the MACD on the 1 minute time frame. Five minutes still kind of red. 15-minute trying to curl down. Definitely in positive territory though. This looks really big.
Mahanun said, 1 minute looks better.
Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Get that going.
GME
new low. New low. No. Oh, yuck. Damn. Wanted the GME to at least hold the line here, but nope. New intraday low, 2061. Well, at least I sold my stuff before that. $20.57. All right, I gotta walk away from this for now, but I'm gonna stand by. I'm gonna stand by my feelings, though. I'm gonna still hope this ends up green on the day. We are very oversold right now on the 1 minute, so I think we're about to get a bounce. Definitely getting shorted, though. I mean, SPY also breaking through the downside of my bars here. Looks like it's starting to get a bounce, though, as well. It's a decent sell-off, honestly. Let me take a look at this really quick. Cost to borrow elevated back up to 0.33 for GME. Another 100,000 short shares appeared out of magic thin air, though. Back up to 3 million. That was 22 minutes ago, so what they just did is probably not on there yet. No update for Amy again. Definitely a lot more red in the market now. Quite a few things starting to come down. The only one who's holding up is Apple, which is a little surprising. Alright, well, I think it's just a matter of time, though. I think the market's gonna come back up because of Nvidia at the end of the day. I don't think they're just gonna keep it low. I'm almost tempted to pick up some SPY calls and then ride them up and then just sell them at the end of the day today. Just give me the freaking thing. Why is it telling me that price? It's not at that price. Oh, it is at that price. Just kidding. I mean, not that one, but where did I see it? Wait, no, why isn't it moving? Alright, well, what it doesn't matter. That's not what I came here for anyways. $557 is the daily expected move on the SPY to the downside. It is pushing up now though at 560.17. I'm curious on whether or not it might get rejected at something and then continue the downside. It does have the MACD curling up on the 1 minute time frame though. God, I have so many lines. Holy lines. Let's just get rid of them all. Tempting. I'm gonna wait on that though. See if it comes down to where we were yesterday, and then I'll consider it. GME is starting to bounce a little bit here up to 2066. Chewy starting to push up again as well. Currently trading at 29.48. I would love to see us get back into 30s on Chewy. Lucid Motors ended up getting rejected at 406, back down to 397. AMC at 492. It's not looking good today so far. I'm so excited for this market to come down though, I really am. That's why it's just like why I stare at SPY all day long. I'm just waiting for this market to properly come down. I want Nvidia to not make earnings so we can have this market finally come down. Alright, let's go check out what Boff is doing. What you doing, Big Boff? Currently 108. Big Boffa. Yeah, our side is very overbought right now. Just cooling it off. Just gonna have to wait for that RSI to come down a while. It's getting there. On the higher time frames, it is. As long as it's holding these higher levels, really not too much to worry about. Still using these levels as support. Probably going to check out Richard in about 30 minutes, just to give you guys a heads up. I am really kind of excited to watch Richard, hear what he has to say today about GME's earnings moving and such. Give the market a chance to kind of figure out what it wants to do. Let's check out a couple other things here. See what XLU's up to. XLU pushing up to the upside nicely, actually. If we operate in the belief that we believe that XLU generally precedes the SPY, does look like SPY is going to be pushing up here soon. Dollar came down a lot of insider buying somewhere. TLT slowly rising to the upside, 98.18. Gold with a decent gap down, but it is just consolidating right now. Same thing with silver, decent gap down and then on to consolidating. That's weird. Gosh, Lucid Motors, 394. Getting kind of a double bottom right now. Hopefully that plays out. Nvidia down to 124.88. I almost wonder if they're pushing it down early because they anticipate it to not work out. I don't know. I'm really curious if this pushes up towards the end of the day or just stays low. It was very elevated. I would imagine it's going to push up towards the end of the day, but at the same time, there's a lot of calls. There's a lot of calls. They have so much incentive to push this down.
Said. Siri CHWYKSS and VIX are the only things on my watch list. Green.
Called out SQQQ yesterday as a potential good pickup for what's coming up. So far, that's kind of playing out. VIX, still pretty low. Could be a nice time for a VIX trade, though, based on what's coming up. If Nvidia ends up tanking, this VIX will rocket to, like, I don't know, 30? I don't know.
Mahanun said, "Why is Geeko's voice the same as mine? Face with open mouth."
I don't know the answer to that one. Because the thing is, according to the settings that I have it set, it's actually not supposed to be the same. I don't know that answer. Oh yeah, let me try interrupting though.
Said, I think at TZ YOLO should have DZ's voice face with tears of joy.
Oh, I'll try to make that happen. I honestly don't know what this stupid website's doing, not having DZ as one of the options. It's like they don't want to succeed.
Mahanun said, something resembling DZ's voice, at least face with tears of joy.
Majanone said, right, being God's gift and all tears of joy. TZ YOLO said, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Sorry, I'm playing with the voices. It's supposed to have a different voice for each person, but I don't know why that doesn't work. I thought that'd be really nice to have different voices per person, but I don't have a way to set it or anything. That's exactly how I imagine TZ YOLO sounding in my head, though. You know, just that sweet, sultry, music to my ears, God's gift to everybody kind of voice.
Maybe we're all the same person. Open mouth, face, open mouth, face.
I hope you're not all the same person. That would make me a little sad. Oh, I could do the Netherlands. Do you know how to speak Nederlandian? Oh, there's Bahasa? Interesting. This thing has a lot of languages. Or is it Deutsch? What do they speak in Sweden? Swedish, duh. There's not a Swedish option. There's a Polski and a Netherlands. I can't set that to that though. I would have no idea what it's saying. Hollow starting to come down. Lottery Stocks have been saying he expects Hollow to squeeze more. Yeah, a lot of red in the market today, though. Boy, oh boy. I have like a ton of stocks on this watch list, so there's certainly more green than you have, but you can still tell that like there's just a great majority of it's red. SMCI, the biggest loser of the day, though, down 24%, $135 to the negative. Gosh, I regret not doing that. A little bit. That would have been an insane option, but I bet it would have been really expensive. Where's Jimmy? Good old Jimmy, sir. Jimmy down to 2045, currently trading at 2054. That is rough. 1% down on the day, not too bad. We could still recover that. Chewy coming down to 29. Still using this level as support though, so not really too bad yet, but we'll see what happens with that.
Major Gnome said, I haven't been down any tinfoil hole lately, so please update me on the latest theories. Fam smile.
Yeah, actually, did you see the Lottery Stocks video? Because he had some fun tinfoil, and it's like right at the beginning of his video. So if you didn't see it, maybe I'll just put on that like the beginning of that video. Outside of that, I don't really know. Besides like a couple of the things that I had in my own head about like backwards kitty stuff, which I don't even remember if I talked about it or not. And I actually don't even remember what it was right now off the top of my head. The Toys R Us thing. But Lottery Stocks had some tinfoil about Ryan Cohen's post on X, which I liked. Ryan Cohen posted like a political picture, but then, you know, he started reading into it a little bit. So I assume he did, though. I think they usually watch the lottery stock stuff. Play the first 2 minutes? Alright, cool. Yeah, I will. It's
Eco
fun.
Gadgets said, yeah, play the first 2 minutes covers it.
I don't know if you guys have a preference on voices, by the way. I'm just like testing some of the voices to see what they sound like. So if you guys like a particular one, let me know. I kind of liked the first one. I felt like that first one was like really easy going and easy to listen to. But there's still a couple I can check out here. Let me see here. I just don't think Lottery Sucks would mind if I play a video that's like for GME's benefit. And I'm not going to play this whole video either. I'm just going to play that first part. But I really like you, Lottery Stacks. Please don't hate me for this. I don't think you would.
What are we looking at right here? This is.
But yeah, here it is. Here it is, right at the beginning of the video. Just fun, and like I feel like there's a lot of credibility to his theory on it. So, here you go.
On redbubble.com, weekend at.
Right,
what are we looking at right here? This is on redbubble.com, weekend at Biden's, which is.
Don't forget to support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe right now. Major Gnome said, me too. Now I sound like a man, tears of joy.
You are the man. I don't like that UK voice there. I gotta turn that off. Let me try the UK English male voice. But here you go. Did you see this yet? Because I thought it had some credibility to it. You know, I thought it sounded
something that Ryan
practical.
Cohen has just tweeted, and bear with me here because this is very interesting. You can
Less
take
urgent.
two different paths,
Said,
and they both line up.
I'm
First of all,
sounding
Redbubble in the stock
sexy
market is
tears
a term
of
used
joy.
to describe a situation where
Major
the price of
Gnome
a stock or group
said,
of stocks
and
rises
at less
significantly
urgent
beyond
sounds
what
like
is
a rabbit
justified by the
tears of
underlying
joy.
fundamentals of the company or industry. This
A cute
rapid
rabbit, though,
increase
right?
is often driven by speculative buying, fueled by excitement or hype rather
But yeah,
than
so he
the
posted a
realistic
picture that was
assessment of
from
the company's value.
redbubble.com.
So number one is Ryan Cohen getting at a rapid
So,
share
really
increase
interesting way
on
to give a hint.
GameStop by taking a picture from Redbubble.
Such a sexy
Less
rabbit.
Well, hang on, it doesn't
Said,
end just there. In
yeah,
fact,
a
Oh.
sexy rabbit tears of joy.
Majino, and I really like this too. Again, I assume you guys probably watched this video, but the English Gematria's back, which I just love to see. It's so fun to see the Gematria stuff again. So wild that it
Major
works out
Gnome
like this too.
Said, but I'm still a man, tears of joy, tears of joy.
You're the man. That's the difference. The man.
extremely poetic for Roaring Kitty to make his comeback on a specific date, on a Gematria matching date, May 13th, which he did, and then reappeared on September 3rd as deep effing value. After all, with the recent at the money, GameStop is now truly deep effing value. But we've seen these interesting breakdowns and theories about the numbers, and Roaring Kitty comes out to May 13th, deep effing value comes out to September 3rd.
It's so wild to me that it works out like that.
Coincidences just happen the way they happen. Now, what's September 2nd? Labor Day. You guys remember when Ryan Cohen posted him with the baby, right? A pregnant Ryan Cohen. Well, the picture that was taken from redbubble.com, he and Larry take their findings to the CEO, who commends them for discovering the insurance fraud and invites them to his beach house in the Hamptons for Labor Day weekend. Maybe this picture pointed at that. He also chose blurry picture on their website pointing at Labor Day weekend, and then the fact that these numbers line up and the fact that it's taken from redbubble.com, I just don't think that there are coincidences here. Now, jumping into the charts, make sure that you guys have liked it.
That's it. He's going charts now. So that's all the tinfoil. I feel like I did find one more piece of tinfoil that I thought was interesting today, but I can't remember what it was. I do think I'm gonna try digging it up for your sake since you asked. It wasn't like crazy tinfoil, but it was still like a huh kind of tinfoil. So let me see if I can find that now. Where is my music though? Oh, here it is. Give me a second to look this up, chat. Wow. Bet I could just like go to Reddit. It'd probably be faster, but I'm just gonna check my history.
So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers.
I don't remember what it was, but I just like I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting for sure.
Everything I'm giving
Give me one more chance to look for it here. Should just go check it out on Reddit and just look for it. I'm pretty certain it was under Super Stonk. Alright, I'm just gonna go look, I guess. Not going very quickly here. Give me one more minute. Chewy earnings beat 1100%, says a post on Reddit. Alright, Super Stonk. GME currently 2042, trying to push up ever so slightly. I really want to find this. Such a dumb thing. I feel like I don't even know what it was talking about initially. Like, I read it when I was tired. Oh, did you guys hear though that GameStop did announce that they're opening up GameStop retro stores? Like officially. Obviously, I think that people were talking about that for a while as like a theory, but it's been officially announced, I think by GameStop Twitter, that that's happening now. I think I'm getting close. Alright. I'm almost done. I'm not gonna look for much more if I don't find it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try looking for it.
Said.
And I'll send it your way later.
Last Nagunstans at Man Tankter at Ryan Cohen, Copa till Barker Actie Acti Prize Gar Enna till $20. Men Sedan des Harjag int last Mare Det.
Thank you for that. Haha, you can't delete it fast enough. Now I get to read those. Yeah, Jag last Nagunstans. That's how I felt too. That's what I was saying. That's fun. No, it's alright. That's fun, I like it.
Major Gnome said, sorry, wrong language. Major Gnome said, I read somewhere that people thought Ryan Cohen would buy back shares if the stock price dropped to $20, but I haven't seen any updates about it since then. Major Gnome said, Nagunstans equals somewhere.
Huh. Yeah, I know. I'm fluent. I'm just kidding, just ignore me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this. It's a bummer. It was some weird tinfoil anyways, but I didn't really read it that hard earlier, so kind of wanted to reread it. How did I lose it? Was I looking at it on my phone? Is that it? Was I looking at it on my phone? I did open up Reddit yesterday on my phone. Maybe that's what it was. Darn it. Doesn't immediately go to what I had. I don't think there's any way to check my history on my phone. I still can't believe GME pushed back their earnings day, but it does work out better this way, I guess. There's a website looking for people to report Andrew left, and like things that people that were affected by Andrew left. So that's interesting. I'm just gonna make one last chance to look for this, and then I'll be done looking for it. I wonder if it got deleted. I don't know. It was super weird.
Major Gnome said, "How does it work out better this way?"
Oh, it doesn't necessarily. It doesn't necessarily. Hold on.
What are we looking for?
The only reason I said that is because it works out better with some people's theories. So like lottery stocks were saying recently about he was saying like second week of September, and that was before they pushed back the date. And so I was like, oh, you're thinking that even though GME earnings are the first week, it's gonna squeeze the second week, but now it's like perfectly lined up with what he had predicted with that. And then also it still kind of lines up then with what my initial theory was with the emoji calendar being related to the Siri earnings, or the Siri merger. So now like that lines up back again. Let me double check that. Yeah, so the Siri merger is on the 9th, and then, burning and explosion right after that. For GME earnings, the 10th. It just kind of lines up a little better with that. Yeah, I don't love it as much. But also, when it comes to looking at how the stock behaved on the way to squeezes, I've been watching it this whole week being like, what's going on? We're not really getting an increase on volume. It's not looking like previous squeeze days, and we're like really, really close. But now we have an extra week to actually make that come to pass. And so that's kind of what I meant there. It's not really great, though. I don't really like waiting longer, but it does give us time to actually turn around this price action and make it start looking better. More like it's supposed to look. Because we haven't seen the volume increase at all. And I'm also waiting for implied volatility to start rising as well. I'm really surprised that the options implied volatility hasn't really moved to the upside at all. And so now there's another week for that to happen as well. But outside that, I mean, there's not really like a great reason. Oh, what am I looking for on Reddit?
Major Gnome said on Reddit.
It was just like this goofy post, but like, I mean, I don't even know how goofy it was, because like I said, I didn't read it that closely, but it was a bunch of math, and the guy was saying that the math worked out to 741, which is just like this historical number that a lot of people had theories around, and so it was really weird and coincidental that the math that he was doing worked out like that. But I think I was reading it at like 3 a.m., so I just don't remember what I read. It's not the running guy. I can't believe I can't find it at all. That's the weird part. It's almost like he deleted it. I'm gonna stop looking here too. I hate watching streamers who look at their phone. I apologize. I'm almost done. Alright, I'm done.
Major Gnome said, but that date has already passed, hasn't it?
Oh, well, no, I didn't mean like 741 the date. I think that like 741 is like related to the algorithm. Where they always felt like it trades in like a 741 pattern. I never really looked into it too much because I was always like, oh, it just sounds really weird, but I guess if you like look at it and you do the math and things, that's how it like kind of works out.
Said,
yeah, not the runner
guy. Tears of joy.
Let me see what happens if I type 741. I wonder if that would bring up anything. 3 months ago. I wonder if it was under DFV. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, yeah, I'll try finding this later. I don't want to keep looking for it here soon. I'm going to put on Richard here really soon. But we'll take a look around the market here again for a moment. GME, still big struggling. 2037 right now. We haven't made new intraday lows, but we're right there at the edge. Lucid Motors, very much the same thing as well. Currently 388. Definitely getting hammered. God, these people are relentless. Nvidia came down to 122.64. Now it's getting some green candles to the upside. Amy went down to 484. Currently trading at 486.
But I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive.
Major note. Said. Not this one. https://www.reddit.com/r/superstock/s/cfo61 ercon.
No, not this one. I think it was like a brand new post. But this is definitely a 741 one. Yeah, the Elliott wave theory is the 741 stuff though. I never really read too hard into the Elliott wave theory stuff, but there's a lot of people who believe in it.
Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers. They say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy.
I got distracted again. I'm gonna try one more time to look. Aww. So weird that I can't find it now. I knew I should have saved it better. Alright. I gotta stop being distracted by that. Alright, let me go check a couple more things and then we'll check out Richard. SPY came down to 557.70. I think that's what I said was the daily expected move to the downside. I'm pretty certain that's what it was. About 557 or so. So it certainly could keep going down more, but this is what the options chain is priced in as the downside, so might get a bounce from here. Already starting to look like it wants to, but it also hasn't really broken above this level, so it might just consolidate here. We'll see. We'll check back on that. Let me check a couple more things. SMCI still coming down. Hit 400 even. Coles has not really made a recovery, but still holding that higher level. Chewy's still trading right at this level of support. I still think that Chewy should push up more, but the fact that it stopped at $29.99 makes me nervous. Alright, maybe I'll try looking for that Reddit post after I have... After we start watching some Richard.
Said, that's nice, it's holding support.
Yeah, thank goodness. I think it's a good sign. I think we still are gonna get something out of it. I'm curious if Nvidia is gonna get rejected at this level now and use it as resistance, or if it'll break through it. I would imagine it'll break through it. We'll check back. We'll check back. Let me just jump around a couple more things, and then we'll do that thing. You know, we haven't looked at Boff in a minute. Let's go look at Boff really quick. Okay, Boff still just chilling. Still holding this level 2, but making me nervous. It is trying to curl up on the 1 minute time frame. I'm sure it's definitely, you know, cooling off though. Starting to come under that overbought territory.
DA said, person Turku is waving.
Yo, what's up, Mr. DA?
Said, have you read this one?
https://www.reddit.com/r/moes731/s/iqblixl4. Give me 1 second, I'll click that in 1 second. Let me just see if I can get this to not read URLs. I wonder if that's an option. It's not a big deal, but I just figured I'll check it really quick. Read symbols, read emoticons, read numbers. Huh, it's weird that it doesn't give the option. Huh. Oh well. Yo, how you doing though today, Mr. DA? How you doing? Alright, let me click that. Let's check this out, and then we'll check out some Richard. Since the buy button was turned off for retail investors in January of 2021, and has been my personal mission and passion to find out why and what comes next. This post is my answer to that question. Apologies for improper formatting, all images will be posted in the comments and linked. This is the best I can do writing this from mobile. In this post, I will attempt to outline the following. The full bull thesis for GME is posted by DFE, Ryan Cohen, and retail investors worldwide. How GME massive short interest has been hidden from public view. The effect of an unprecedented level of involvement from individual retail investors and the effects of the DRS movement on GME. How information released online is tightly controlled and often influenced by people acting in bad faith. GameStop's incoming Motherbell short squeezes and the parallel broader market crash. I'm going to skip the bull thesis because I know what that is. Let's see what else he has to offer here. I don't think I'm going to read all this out loud though.
It feels like murder, setting them alight when I lit that flame. Try pulling up side by side for the race, just realize that we're in a different lane. Yeah, see I'm out here killing the game. How can you claim that we're living the same? See in reality we ain't on a similar stage. You're sitting in the crib while I'm singing my name. That flames, whole of the city on lock. The coldest flows in the cream of the...
This is a really important question that I always ask myself, trying to figure out. Where are these naked shorts? Like, where is the record of it? If it's self-reported, are they like really on the hook for them still and all that? Yeah. Use of the rules surrounding ETF creation and redemption? Absolutely. Props to Richard Newton. Was quite a bit. I don't think I'll ever be able to understand why a bigger crusade by like powerful people hasn't been made against these people. The logic of being able to trade a stock over 10 times its available float is just ridiculous. Like, fix that. Stop letting that happen.
Warlord Mohican said, "The one day I didn't buy puts. Hand orange covering eyes."
Yeah, right, Warlord Meekin. Warlord Meekin, did you look at SMCI? I've been like really thinking about buying SMCI puts, and like I got up last night out of bed and I looked up the price of SMCI puts. That's how like close I was to buying them today. Here, I'll show you if you didn't look at it yet. Really quick. Look at that. Look at that drop off. It went from 538 down to 400 today. I really was so close to buying a put today. I don't look up prices of puts all the time, but I was like, last night I got out of bed to look up SMCI puts. Sad I missed that one a little bit. I was really close. I wonder if this guy ended up adopting a gorilla. He has to adopt a gorilla, doesn't he?
Warlord Mohican said, "I am gonna be a general manager until I am 80.
No, you're not, Warlord.
Sob.
No, you're not, brother. And there's nothing wrong with that, though. Just be clear. Very respectable job. Somebody's gotta get those other noobs in line. But our tendies are on the way, my friend. Hang in there. Our tendies are coming. 2 weeks away. It's always 2 weeks away.
Warlord Mohican said, Nvidia better kill earnings and everything better fly tomorrow.
Oh, you're bullish for Nvidia, huh? I am the opposite. I'm rooting for you though. I hate to root against anybody, but I'm thinking the market's gonna come down off Nvidia's earnings. But that is not financial advice. I'm not basing that off anything besides feeling. And maybe the put call ratio.
Warlord Mohican said, or I am gonna file a complaint.
That's the way to go. Yeah, you gotta file those complaints. Hold on, let me change the voice again. I think I liked that original voice the best. There we go. Oh, okay.
Mahanan said, Warlord Mohican talks really slow, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yes. Yes, he does. Shorts never closed. Gosh, I'm telling you, we better get some great news out of GME when it comes to that money. If they're just like, hey, we earned like $100,000 in interest, which I know it's more than that. You know, that's gonna be a little disappointing. It's actually like 30 million. I mean, 30 million is certainly significant, but I would like to hear some better news than just, hey, we earned interest. Yeah, awesome though. Appreciate you sending me this. I think I'm gonna reread it later when I can, like, you know, just make sure I'm paying attention to things and all that, but you know, generally what I expected to see across the board there. Great job from this person, though. We'll go ahead and give him an upvote. Boom. Just kidding, I'm not logged in. We'll do it later. All right, let me go look around the market one more time, and then we'll check out Richard. See what he has to say today. SPY currently trading at 558.10, just consolidating right around that level. As predicted. Lucid Motors 386. Chewy starting to push up again here, 29.30.
Mahanan said, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Nvidia's starting to push back up a little bit here, 124.60. What else? Where's GME? And then GME trading all the way down there, 20.39. Absolutely gross. And then Amy is down at 484. Let's go check out Boff one more time. See what Boff is doing. Big boy Boffer pushing back up 114.
Said, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why your emoticons didn't appear that time. That's strange. Fix your platform, YouTube. There was one more I wanted to look at. Let's look at KSS. KSS starting to come down a little bit. I mean, it's still holding this level, but red candles.
Mahanan said, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat.
Are you sweating? Oh, that's fun. I'm glad I found that. That's nice. I'm never gonna miss another message again. Don't quote me on that though, please. We know I will. Okay. Cool. I think we're pretty caught up in what's happening for now. Nothing too exciting. Most things just consolidating for now. We'll check back here in a little bit. I don't think Richard's video is too long today. Damn. Alright, where you at, Richard? Stop hiding from me. Nice. Oh my god, it's a big one. It's a big video. We might not watch the whole thing today. I don't know. It's a big video. It's like his longest video yet, actually, that I've seen. But yeah, we might not watch the whole thing. We'll see, we'll see. Let me just go ahead and pause this music. So I can find out which tab has it. There it is. Nice. Alright, excited to hear what he has to say today. He apparently has a lot to say.
1000 edition tops Pokemon TV. I choose you, Pikachu. So that's pretty exciting. There he is. So
one last thing, just a thing I always say when I put this on is I do have permission from Richard Newton to put on his videos. I did ask him directly. He graciously said he doesn't care at all. Richard, if anybody doesn't know him, is easily one of the hardest working GME YouTubers that I've ever found. He does really great deep dives into the stock, so if you guys ever want to check him out, he is Richard Newton on YouTube. Even if you don't, or even if you already know him, or you don't want to check him out for long term, it'd still be great if anybody wanted to go drop him a like and maybe even a comment. Thank him for all the hard work he does, because he really does some great work for this community. Alright, let's go.
So he'll go in the binder. So we are now up to like 13 Pikachus, and then we actually pulled out of a pack a foil Eevee.
Maybe we'll even try to do this again today.
Foil. So that's cool. It won't go in like the binder with the PSA graded cards, but I thought it was cool because you don't often get an Eevee. So worth mentioning a few things here really quick off the top is a lot of people have been like reaching out to me personally and then sending me like great stuff, things about their research on Roaring Kitties emojis or ETF data or swap stuff, and I can't get to all of it. I do apologize. It's just so much, and a lot of it's amazing, and oftentimes it requires like a lot of thinking, and I like between life stuff and YouTube stuff and other stuff, like it's just like I open some stuff and I try to read through it. I'm just like, oh my goodness, I don't have the bandwidth to like do this justice, and I don't want to just like dismiss it out of hand. So I got an email full of good stuff, and I would just encourage people like write it up, throw it on Superstonk, or if you don't have the karma, post it on our GME. I'm seeing like more and more, I would say, I think new people posting over here, and then if their stuff is awesome, it can get cross-posted over to Superstonk. So I would just encourage people, post it, see what people think about it. Don't wait for me by any means, because I'm going through this like to the best of my ability, and I'm trying to keep up with everything, and to the point of why no videos the last 2 days, just honestly overwhelmed, just a lot going on.
Missed your videos though, Richard.
It's very hard to keep up with everything, so I apologize.
GME pushing up though, 2045 now, that's nice.
At 4 a.m. and was just like,
keep it going, Jim.
Can't do it today.
Got a long way to go again.
So yeah, and then it just takes all.
My bad. I didn't know that would do that. Oh, I gotta hit that one more time. Okay. My bad.
Good stuff. Things about their research on Roaring Kitties emojis or ETF data or I
think I went back too far, but
I can't get to all of it. I do apologize. It's just so much, and a lot of it's amazing, and oftentimes it requires like a lot of thinking, and I like between life stuff and YouTube stuff and other stuff.
My bad.
It's just like I open some stuff and I try to read through it. I'm just like, oh my goodness, I don't have the bandwidth
turkey
to,
and
do,
cheese, please.
this justice, and I don't want to just like dismiss it out of hand. So I got an email full of good stuff, and I would just encourage people, like, write it up, throw it on Superstonk, or if you don't have the karma, post it on our GME. I'm seeing like more and more, I would say, I think new people.
You liar! Oh, no. They still going on, Assidious. They still going on.
The green starts today. You liar.
So I would just encourage people.
Yeah, and it started. We had green earlier.
Think about it. Don't wait for me.
It's coming back. It's coming back. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait.
Like, to the best of my
it's only 11:48.
Keep up with everything, and to the point of why no videos the last 2 days. Just honestly overwhelmed. Just a lot going on in life. It's very hard to keep up with everything, so I apologize for no videos the last 2 days. Woke up at 4 a.m. and was just like, just can't do it today. So yeah, and then it just takes a lot of time to read through it, understand it, process it, and then
and if it doesn't, you called it in a video earlier, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna be right. You just wait and see. I'm gonna be right.
What the person's saying, because oftentimes it's beyond
one way or another.
So yeah, just I would encourage people, write your own DDs. We need more DD to dig into, and oftentimes I think in the writing process it helps make it more clear too. So let's talk about a few things really quick. I don't see anything on Reg Show that would be GameStop related right now, although
said, Richard is a sex-eye beast. Also, is it just me, but is his hair always wet?
Still doing pretty well.
Richard is a sex-eye beast. I agree. And it's probably like a product of his like hair product.
Said,
ETFs on Reg Show really quick.
Either way, you will be right, face with tears of joy.
One way or another, man. I can prove it. I can prove it.
Rapid firing through a whole
God gave me a gift to predict exactly what will happen to these stocks every day.
Too many fails to deliver for too long. Basically, it's 0.5% of the outstanding shares for 5 consecutive days or more. Then it will show up on this list. So GameStop showed up for the first time on Reg Show. Ooh, that's a good
what?
question.
Oh, no, man. Okay.
In the middle here,
it's talking about in the past.
When it's highlighted red on the sheet. So first time the stock ever showed up on Reg Show, I believe, was.
I was gonna say, if GameStop was on Reg Show now, I'd lose my mind. Oh man.
The share buyback. Yeah, it would be right around the time, should be coming up right here. So first time GameStop ever went on Reg Show was October of 2019. It was when they started their second share buyback, actually. So Roaring Kitty had already bought in, Michael Burry was bought in, and potentially even
and if there isn't
Ryan
a video
Cohen
yet, it just cause you haven't got the time to make it face with tears of joy.
Yeah, you see?
He actually bought in his first shares way back here.
You will still have called it face with tears of joy.
Majano knows. She's been here. She knows what to expect. She knows how spot on every prediction I ever make is.
4.8 million shares from like his personal accounts into RC Ventures LLC. And that occurs about a year later.
It's coming out.
And you will publish that video where you called it later today, face with tears of joy.
We're so perfectly in line. You know exactly how it works around here now.
What's always on my mind is how did they manage to get it off Reg Show? Because you can see right up until that point, it still had like 8 million fails.
God, that's so many fails.
And somehow they very rapidly get the fails to deliver down on GameStop while also getting them down on XRT. And they get XRT off Reg Show because it had been on and off Reg Show for quite a long time. In fact, you can see that like typically XRT is on Reg Show, but this could be for other stocks than GameStop. We don't know why this ETF in particular goes on and off of Reg Show so much. It doesn't have to be GameStop related, but everything is GameStop related. So yeah, Reg Show is interesting because recently Cost was on it. As a result of being dragged up alongside GameStop in May.
Said,
and then,
I wonder what would happen if me or you would fail to deliver.
Yeah, even one.
To see if it'll go on
even one, we'd have them knocking on our door.
From when it went on Reg Show about 35.
We're not privileged like they are.
So curious about costs. Next one, I'm interested in Kitty's charts. So for those not familiar, Roaring Kitty has a stock charts profile. It's right here. You can just go on the internet and search in
Rory Kittinger,
something like that. It'll come up. So I usually.
Oh God. GME new intraday low 2029.
Look it up on Super.
We're smacking this puppy down.
Should pop up. There you go. Top one. And then I usually just go here. So that is his stock charts profile, and what he's got is dynamically updating, so he hasn't changed these
Asidius 1864
but they update
Said,
every single day. So
Siri
what's interesting
played I'm a nasty
is I'll just
girl.
click through
Siri,
one
ignore
by
that
one
command.
so you can
Sidious
see, like, what I'm glancing
1864.
at.
Siri, add that song to my personal playlist
though.
though.
This is every 15 minutes, and you can see that RSI, the relative strength index, tells you if the stock is oversold or overbought right now. We haven't been overbought, really, like strongly overbought, since all the way back here in mid-July when it ran up to $30 briefly. But it moves, the fluctuation on RSI is pretty extreme within the day. But we are deeply oversold right now, with the stock being down to like 20.74 is where we closed. So RSI is indicating oversold. On the daily chart, chart number 2, you can see that we're trending down into the oversold territory, not as far down as we were when the whole market sold off on August 5th, but pretty deep, deeper than we've been in a while. On the weekly chart, we can see that we're still up here above like the midline on oversold. So it could still be like the formation back here. This is now on the weekly. So we're looking all the way back to 2021 during the sneeze and just prior to it during the fall and winter time. So could we be looking at a formation like back here? I don't know. We've had a pretty substantial breakdown. We have very, very low volume. So we haven't seen a resurgence in activity like this peak here and this peak here, because it went through several cycles back there, which I talk about quite frequently. On the monthly chart, so basically same chart, just backed up even more, you can see that it doesn't look, I would say,
Asidious
at all
1864.
like this, although we
Said,
had a little like
hopping in a meeting, my guy will be back soon.
Roger that, Assidious. Enjoy your meeting. I'll talk to you soon, brother.
Now we're touching back into it. Back here, we didn't ever touch back. We just kept moving up on the monthly. Like each of these candles is basically a green candle for the monthly. That's not happening.
GME's still coming further down. Gosh darn it.
Red candles, which I don't really see back here at any point. But I was thinking, I keep saying this feels a lot like the fall or winter of 2020, but I kind of want to look at this again closely when I look at the chart here.
132, heck yeah.
TZ YOLO.
Thought about that last night, but
said,
going to the next
Buff
chart.
halted again.
This one's just the daily chart.
Heck yeah.
Saw up there, we can see we're reversing here on RSI. And then I usually just scroll down to the bottom ones because a lot of these are repetitive at this point. Got volume, RSI, price. Same thing here. We're deeply oversold again.
Chewy trying to push up as well.
MACD. We had a very long, drawn out like MACD.
Oh yeah, look at that puppy.
But like we only moved up to like
that's
just
nice to
shy
see.
of $23.
Leave it on this for a minute because GME is depressing to look at right now.
This is extremely low, very, very low volatility during this period. This saw a like short period of MACD green, and then this was still short too, even with all this movement, all the way up to $47 and $67, just tall candles. And then right here we had, this was an interesting like build up here. So this is what this is looking like. I would say very bearish right here because we could be trending into like a downward territory here. This is bearish. We're seeing a breakdown where the red line approached the black line, something like back here or back here, and then now is breaking away from it. But look how quickly this reversed and then broke up above it. And then right here, again, this would be bearish because the price or the black line's breaking now away from the blue line, the moving average. Right here, we're now below it, which is bearish, but like we kind of, I feel like had to break below it to have a bullish move anyway. So we kind of needed that setup to happen. And then here, it just started trending even lower, now crossing this dotted line right here, which he's got indicated. And it'll be interesting to see how much longer the moving average moves down, this blue one, because back here it moved down really close, and then it could have a cross of bull triggers, and it would be a long way to go to cross bull triggers and have something this strong happen on the chart. Anyway, so that's what I'm looking at with his charts. It looks very bearish right now, but you have to have, with GameStop, like a very bearish dip before you have an extremely aggressive rip. And people have been talking about, I'll mention it when I get to some posts, the setup is looking very familiar where you have a deep low before earnings. So I'll talk about some of that as well. Earnings is approaching. So let's go ahead and look at this. We can see that the short pool had increased a whole bunch, and with Friday and all those options expiring, we can see that there was, oh, it would have been like right back here, an increase in shares available to borrow as they unhedge and stop borrowing. But now they're borrowing again, and it seems like they're shorting into the stock because it's gone from about 4 million available down to like 3 million. But it seems like they take like rapid profits on these downward moves, push it down. If there's like, I don't know, not a lot of options related hedging pinning it strongly or causing it to have like any kind of upward momentum, and they can push it down into some puts, get like a reverse gamma ramp is what it feels like what happened back here. So push it down, have the puts pull it even further, and options hedging to the downside, and then exit their short really quick. So that kind of feels like to me what's going on. Curious what's going on with Max Payne. Max Payne's just chilling at 2150 going into the next couple of weeks. I've got that on the chart over here. So interestingly, we've ended above Max Payne the last 3 weeks in a row. So that's worth noting. And then Max Payne is 2150, repeatedly heading up into $22. But these wiggle around, these move. And then other one worth mentioning is I'm looking for the Chicago exchange to line up. Have not seen it yet. So to me that indicates that maybe there's no big options push yet into a potential cycle. And then I'm looking at long volume. So like it continues to be above 60%. That's encouraging. Short volume's really low, but ticked up a tiny bit. So maybe some shorts.
God, that's just the most puzzling, upsetting thing to me. How are we 63% long volume, but we're going down so much?
Doesn't seem to be doing anything at all like it was doing in the previous months. I think I'm leaning more towards this being collateral than it being fractional shares. People are saying you couldn't trade Berkshire A.
Heck yeah, 150
on Robinhood.
Said.
So there shouldn't
Buff
have been
rocket,
like
rocket,
this huge uptick of
We
fractional
just gapped.
share trading.
There's a gap though. There's a gap to the downside. Oh, we can't leave that there. We can't leave that there.
Share trading. I'm not sure if that's completely true, but I also just think that like with the growth here, and particularly this is all this past year, I believe, 2024. Yeah. And with GameStop's price being pushed down so hard since right here, I think that collateral would have been required tremendously to do all that. I don't know. This is just my sense of things. And then we had, but shorts would have closed out a bunch of shares like back here. Yeah, it started to go up like crazy actually, and then it comes down a bunch. So maybe with that first bunch of shorts closing, with the late May offering, and then the early June offering, maybe it comes down. I just feel like the anomaly on the 3rd is too important. And this is like well after CAT implementation. So I think it has something to do with collateral. And there's still quite a bit out there. I mean, that's a significant amount because it basically would go back to 2023. So basically this would have been all of early this year and then all of last year, but it's still high, like I would say. If they're using Berkshire A as pristine collateral with which to maintain a short position on GameStop, hypothetically.
Oh, we filled the gap. We're fine. We're fine. We can go up now. We filled the gap. Thank God.
I believe, which is kind of odd. But you would expect more trading. But like to that extent, I don't know. On something that's this illiquid historically. So only other thing to mention, I think that's all of that. So there were a lot of really good posts on Superstonk yesterday. I'm going to go through a bunch of them. I had intended to grab some other ones, but we'll just save them for tomorrow. First one is I'm really excited to see the company doing new things. We'll see how successful this is. I feel like the power of GameStop and the brand of GameStop has always been used games. And now used games are in like a heyday.
Chewy finally broke that $30 level,
like
30.08 now.
The classics, right? Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, all this stuff. So if GameStop can get involved with this, and this could be a profitable antique market, that would be huge. I think most regions or areas or towns have some kind of like used game card shop type thing. GameStop fits that niche, but in a corporate mold, and could have more like depth of product if they are good at using their fulfillment capacities, their like inter-store network of fulfillment. So I just feel like there's a lot of potential here as the Gen X and millennials age and get access to, more income, more disposable income, more hobby time as their kids grow up, and they want to go back and relive these classics. And it's like, it's it's almost unfortunate because GameStop probably had tons and tons of inventory of old games, and who knows what they did with it. Probably sold it at like deep discounts. But now a lot of stuff is probably worth a lot of money. So with gaming actually becoming collectible, I think this is huge. I'm excited to see what they do with it. Kind of curious. It's probably going to show my information. But yeah, so curious about that. And then I do like how their social media accounts are trying to bring attention, bring awareness to this issue that they don't want their games in the cloud. I really don't. I want to have something. I've learned as I've aged. I wish I still had my Super Nintendo. I wish I still had...
Yeah, I got rid of all my old stuff a long time ago. Sad about it.
Or whatever. And yeah, I think...
But after MOAS happens, I'll buy it again. No big deal.
All the Final Fantasies, like literally all of them. My Nintendo 64. And we want to have stuff, you know, and these things lasted like forever. They still work, all the cartridge-based games, even a lot of the disc-based games. So I like the involvement of their social media in telling the story, because like the public perception of things takes a while to transform, and sometimes it takes voices to push it along and say like, yeah, we don't want cloud-based stuff. We don't want games that as soon as the company deems it unprofitable to maintain the service, they just cut you off. And so you never really owned anything to begin with. So they're really hyping this retro idea, which I think is super cool. And they've rebranded like all their Atrix stuff to GameStop, which is really good. Most of it's coming along. People had mentioned card sleeves. They do card sleeves. So this is an Atrix brand card sleeve on this Pokemon here. And they should probably just rebrand that to GameStop as well. Also worth mentioning is PlayStation 5 Pro should be out by Christmas time apparently. So this would be like a mid-console cycle release. I wouldn't call it a full release, but you know, like re-up, which I think is really good. So we get this at the end of this year. We get potentially the Nintendo Switch 2 next year. And then maybe the year after that or the following year, we'd have the PlayStation 6 and whatever Xbox wants to brand themselves. That's good. So we are in like the upswing long term on console cycles. So this is really going to be like the mid console cycle low for GameStop. And, you know, stock's actually doing pretty well in the grand scheme of things. It's, you know, not in the short term, but in the long term, it's doing extremely well. So we got new consoles coming. We'll see how well they do. And then we've got people buying Pokemon cards. So this, I think this is just fun. I know people are sort of like, you know, saying some stuff on the channel like, oh, now you're collecting Pokemon. Like, that's what this channel's become all about. I just like supporting GameStop. Honestly, I'm in this for a number of reasons. Tell the story, as I say. Try to figure out the puzzle, which I'm no closer on figuring out the puzzle. But I like the idea of supporting brick and mortar. I'm very much against subscription services. I've mentioned that. So having your own consoles with games that you own and supporting a company that's local, regional, and doing stuff like this, I'm just all about it. So I'm like, I don't know, there's different things I like at GameStop. I don't have time to play games, and if I do, then I won't be able to make YouTube videos. So I'm cautious about that. But like, I could do Pokemon and do the YouTube channel. So that's why I'm doing the Pokemon thing. And then it's cool and exciting just to see other people getting on board. And kind of same idea. You got a lot of Gen X, millennials, and younger people now leveling up themselves in their life and their career with more disposable income, and probably buying some collectibles. So this is gaming and collectible together, and I think it's a natural fit for GameStop. People had mentioned I should probably buy the graded 10 ones because they, I guess, retain more value. And I'm not in it totally to make money or anything. I just think it's fun. So we'll see. But also they're expensive, and I can't really afford that. So let's talk about this. A couple chart type things here that were posted yesterday. There were a ton of good posts yesterday. Over the weekend, I looked through. I was like,
yeah, I saw this one. I was going to talk about this.
Some controversial
at some point.
Post by our CEO or whatever. I'm like, I'm not going to talk about that. Let's talk about this stuff instead. What is going on with this graph? This is a confusing graph, I'll say that. So this is buyback binge, big bucks for small slices. Companies often spend a lot of their earnings on buybacks just for a small reduction in their total shares outstanding. So what this is showing here is this is showing the percent of money that the company is spending, if it's a positive number, or receiving, if it's a negative number, on stock buybacks or stock issuances divided by their operating income. So over 10-year, this is over a 10-year time period. So like, why are there so many stocks over here on the right side of the graph, and why is GameStop way over here on the left side of the graph? The reason why is because these companies over here have spent a lot of money relative to how much money they've earned over the last 10 years on their buybacks. So they're taking their profits, if they're profitable, and then they're buying back shares of their own company. So we've got a company like, I don't know, actually like an interesting one people keep talking about. Oh, here's Apple. So Apple, very profitable company, but then turns around and takes a lot of those profits and buys back shares of itself. So that's why you're seeing them over here. And they've bought back, on the y-axis here, 40% of their outstanding shares. So if I did something like this, what I'd probably see, if I looked up Apple outstanding shares, you would see this graph here. Should be this one. Yeah, and it's going down. How many years is this? I need more time here. It's not going to show me. Here we go. So you can see that their outstanding shares are decreasing over time because they're buying them back, and they're using a lot of their profits to do it. So that's what that's showing. And all these companies over here have bought back either a small amount of their overall outstanding shares, like 0 to 10%, or all the way up to, this is kind of interesting, I think it's Carvana. They've bought back 70% of their outstanding shares. Can that be right? Oh, let's see. Oh, let's try again. CAR.
CVNA is Carvana.
Cars.com. Okay. Let's see their shares outstanding. It should be dropping off a cliff. Oh, here we go. So they've done probably lots of share buybacks. Hopefully not a Bed Bath & Beyond scenario where they're bankrupting their company, doing their share buybacks. But you can see that they're committing a lot of their money to doing so. So why is GameStop way over here? Because actually, although GameStop just diluted 39%, something I've talked about is you actually have to look at this a little bit longer term. So when we go to our graph here, I've got a graph that shows GameStop's outstanding shares. So this goes back to 2014. Here was shares outstanding of GameStop. And because they bought 34% of their shares back, we had actually hit a low on shares outstanding during coronavirus. And that's why like the whole thing went on Reg Show, and there ended up being a squeeze. It took forever though. But those share buybacks were so important, it reduced the outstanding. And they bought them back super cheap. So even though they diluted here, they diluted at over $20 a share. They bought them back sub $5 a share, and they issued them back out at over $20 a share. So they actually made money on the deal. And GameStop, being not an enormously profitable company by any stretch of the imagination, so basically they received over 600% of their operating income over the last 10 years by doing this. And then what's crazy is they've actually reduced their outstanding shares because that first share buyback went from here to here, but they had been buying back shares for years and years and years. So GameStop stands alone in playing their own equity extremely well, buying back at very low prices and then issuing at extremely high prices. So unlike all these other companies that are committing a lot of their operating income to buying back their stock, GameStop is like almost grossly so profiting off of their equity to a 6x rate of their operating income. So this is great. GameStop is basically, although not enormously profitable as a retail gaming sector store, is doing extremely well swing trading over very long periods of time their own stock, buying it back cheap and then issuing it out expensive. So good job, GameStop. Very, very small, because the only one even close to anywhere over here is this company, but they've done it for a very small number of shares. GameStop has done it for over 50% of their initial outstanding. So that's great. GameStop's swung a tremendous number of shares for an incredibly outsized profit relative to their operating income. So very cool. And you could also say for these companies, kind of an indictment for the whole market because well, I don't know. It's hard to say. They are generating money, but rather than issuing that money out to shareholders, they are buying back their shares, which pumps the price, right? Like when Apple does share buybacks, that should pump the price of Apple. But it also pumps the price of the shares that are issued out to insiders, and then those insiders often sell those shares. So even doubly important here is that insiders are, for the vast majority, aside from like a couple of like upper mid-level people that need the income off of their shares, there's no big like insiders like Zuckerberg's or anything like that dumping their stock every quarter. Instead, you're seeing, up until recently, insiders largely buying the stock. So it's just such an interesting situation. They've done extremely well with their stock. They have diluted recently, but longer term have bought back tremendously so. And the net on the whole thing is they've made a ridiculous amount of money rather than like investing money of their earnings. It's actually like magnified their earnings, which we'll see manifest in 2 weeks on the earnings report. Not as like profit though, as equity paid in. But like, and then to compound on that, we've got insiders buying. So just a great graph, a little confusing, but GameStop is super special that they've done that. Other things I want to talk about here are this IV situation is such a interesting one. We are heading into an earnings call. Price is obviously moving down into it, which happens, especially in the last year or so. But IV is just getting annihilated, steadily creeping down ever since, it really popped off here in June. So why would that be? I don't know. But like every other earnings call of recent times, we've had this steady buildup of IV. Instead, we're seeing a decline.
Trying to get people out of their options.
We are heading right into max pain, 2150. So they dropped it below, and we'll see if maybe we rebound up by Friday, 2 days from now, to 2150 or so. Just seems like they control the price and are doing everything in their power to crush out options sentiment. You see it with IV. You see it with ending just barely above max pain week after week after week. This person saying a drop before earnings is bullish. I sort of agree. I'm always bullish though. So even when the stock goes down, it's good. And then this person saying we'll probably have consecutive negative days until earnings again. We've seen this because if it is going to rip off of good news, they want to start it from a low floor rather than have it rip off of
yeah, Chewy's looking great. Yo, what up, skiing?
Damn, first time I've been able to watch the market in almost a week.
This is a great
CHWY looking good.
Chewy crushed their earnings. I don't know if you saw, their earnings were really good today. Hope you've been good though, skiing. Welcome back, good sir.
Probably has the date somewhere on here. Let's see. This is in 2020. I don't see the date anywhere on here, but he's basically saying even though stock had already done a 2x or 3x, it really doesn't matter if the stock is still undervalued, right? And the question we got to ask ourselves right now is,
I'd rather be
GameStop's
skiing.
up 100%.
Amen, me too.
Or has done
Looking
a
at it
2x
now.
since its low in May. Is it still undervalued at $20? And that's just kind of the question of the day. And then they want to present through all the metrics as if there's no short interest on this thing, but I'm just super doubtful because it seems completely controlled. We just went through this entire period of incredible volatility where, an entire share offering was purchased at $26 a share. A whole nother share offering was purchased back here at whatever it was purchased at. Roaring Kitty bought a ton of stock. Apparently, according to the SEC, retail bought a ton of this. So if the question is where did the shares go, maybe they did all go to retail. And yet you're telling me now everyone decided to sell and stock's down to $20 going into a very anticipated earnings call. Like, I just don't buy it. And their ability to hide their short interest is clearly swap related. It's the thing that we have the least visibility into. Utilization's going down.
I wonder if I should reach out to Richard and tell him about the OTC stock.
And I don't buy it literally for a second because they can.
Maybe I'll email him and then he'll love me
5 million
more.
swap transactions were failed to
somebody
be
else
properly supervised and reported. And I know people are digging in and doing enormous due diligence on the swaps. But things like this, or things like crypto tokenized securities, just make it so like it's, I don't know, they're just going to kick the can and hide it like they did after the sneeze. But we all know what happened after the sneeze. Like, all the insiders said this story was over.
Maybe he will smiling face with hearts.
Nothing to see here. Everyone go home. They jammed it down as aggressively as they possibly could, and then it did this. Right, ran all the way up to $200 and then $350. So
yeah, I think Chewy's gonna like rip for this whole day. I mean, at least that would make sense.
Yeah. Very nice QTR earnings on CHWY.
Like it's just frustrating. So maybe something to go to this. You know, they're essentially saying here, you know, a lot of people want instant gratification. I'm sort of like that. You know, I go through my emotions and my moods.
I haven't seen what your hair looks like though, Lysurgeon. I mean, I'm a sucker for the gorgeous long hair.
With tears of joy.
Like, whatever.
If I swung that way, Fabio would be like,
funny, like I'll just
exactly the way to go.
Like, when the stock does this and then like starts going down, I get like upset. And then when it does this, I'm like, oh well. What are you gonna do? Then it does this, and I'm like, oh, there it goes. You know, like it's like I don't know, and you just like endure it.
I'd rather be skiing.
Days and weeks, and months and years.
It's near a decent resistance zone, so as long as the death cult shorting head geese don't crush it again, it should work its way through the 35 area.
Eventually, have to be dealt with.
Yeah, I loaded up.
Skiing.
So sustaining a high price is going to be really
at
important.
some point.
I would say that's why those share offers.
I loaded up on GME or on Chewy options today.
They probably would have just jammed it back down to $10
after I saw that.
Shares. And then we'd be sitting here waiting, like going like, all right.
But in somewhere down
instead
we're
sitting
here
on a mountain of cash, and like how low can they really take it? The fair value now is just so much higher. So it kind of goes to Roaring Kitty's, wherever that was, video. Like now, the intrinsic value of the stock is just enormously high, like at least $12 to $15, and they've got it at 20, and institutions
I'd rather
were just
be
nibbling
skiing.
At like 20 to 25. So like, what could they
I
possibly
own and I have October 1st contract.
They're just kicking it through more swaps, is what I feel like.
Hell yeah.
Last things worth mentioning here. Yeah, it's just kind of like this. Then I get to this phase. I'm just like, all right. Is that Tums? So funny. But when in doubt, I said it in I think the last video, go back and watch The Big Short. Like
it's quite the flag
amount he had to endure.
we got going on.
I'd rather be
skiing. He took his entire stack. For
my one contract is up 24% ATM.
You know, they had been
heck
doing
yeah.
well, and his investors were probably happy.
This, by the way, on the screen, I'd rather be skiing is like what a bunch of us jumped in today. This stock got halted twice today. It's up like 100%, which, you know, obviously you probably wouldn't want to chase it probably, but this stock crushed earnings and had some good news. So we've been watching this today, BOF.
The sector was flashing all red lights that
cheap penny stock
were going into default like crazy. The mortgage-backed securities were not being repriced. They go to the rating agency.
I'd rather be skiing.
Pretty late. I jumped in at 80%, which I usually don't like to do.
Thus, the CDOs, everything else are not being repriced. Everything's being held up.
But so far, I'm in the green, so I'm happy.
Fraud. It was just pure fraud. And then finally, Goldman approaches him and says, you know, we're prepared to buy your swaps. And he just looks at him and it clicks and he's like, oh, so you guys are now short on this whole situation. And that's why the value of these things is suddenly so much higher. So like imagine enduring all this for
Hero of
years.
The day.
Because this period of time, he saw the whole thing
Hope
coming,
AMC go
I
up now.
believe, in like 2006 or even
AMC
earlier,
go up now.
He took the bet. And he was just very early. But the fraud.
Yeah, hopefully though. Looks like we definitely found a base for a while there. So
watch that movie. Because the abrupt turnaround is when they decide to go short on the whole thing. So when are they going to? My question, since probably video like number 5 or something, is when are the powers that be going to go long on GameStop, get under it, right? Get their piece of the pie, and they haven't done that yet. So even with the dilutions, I thought institutions would have bought a whole bunch, but we're not seeing a 39% increase in institutional holdings. So I don't have the SEC one from yesterday, but could it be that household bought those like crazy, and maybe some portion of short interest and legacy short interest was closed, but probably
right, skiing.
Fighting it this hard. Where'd it
If they want to keep driving GME and AMC down, I'm game. Just lowers my average price, lol.
The final posts here are all macro
Hero
stuff.
of the
I
day
just wanted to point out
said,
the yield curve is
how is speaking on your screen?
Yeah, sorry, I found this program that will like do text to speech for the YouTube chat, and I've been missing some chat lately, and so I thought this would be a nice way to stop missing chat. Is it driving you or anybody crazy?
So we're heading into potential.
So far, it seems like people don't mind it too much. But if it ever does, just let me know.
Signs of like irrational exuberance, blow off top kind of stuff. There's just too many signals to me. Like as the U.S. drops its interest rates, which is probably going to happen next month, anyone that's been doing some kind of carry trade, because it's going to affect the price of the dollar versus other currencies.
Yeah, the carry trade's absolutely going to be set off if that's actually like a thing that people are really wound up in.
What would that be? Weakens?
For sure.
Yeah, so if the dollar starts to weaken, I think that's right.
Yeah, it could get crazy.
Skiing.
I can turn it off, so.
I kinda like though imagine if a lot of people are chatting could get crazy, hee.
I really like it so far because I feel like it just helps my anxiety that I don't have to worry I'm missing stuff.
Stuff coming out, DOJ stuff coming out, so the more incidences of fraud that's mentioned in the Big Short as being a sign. Canada's housing market
SPY down to 556.89 now.
Is not looking good. Unemployment's not looking good. The SOM rule.
Currently 557.22 though.
Sure. A recession is about to start, but it's got like 100% back test rate. So SOM rule is pretty indicative that we're in trouble, and unemployment has ticked up into like the 5.3% or 4.3% to trigger it. And then
oh yeah, SMCI took a big hit. I was looking at that too.
Like, SMCI took a hit.
Too much cash.
I woke up in the middle of the night last night to look up prices for puts on SMCI too. I was really planning on buying one today.
Everything was going
so I'm sad I missed it.
Surgeon
was on reg show, GameStop
said,
was on reg show, was completely
so you
oversold
are a sucker for long hair.
Because basically they
then
had
you
already
will love
looted
mine.
everything dry.
https:
oh my god, what a good looking man.
goo.gl/wtsimsy1z1tbiscr8.
We need to go buy back shares. And the thing actually catapulted out of there.
Surgeon's a hottie, wow.
Super strong.
Wow, I knew you were lucky, Maginone, but I didn't realize you were this lucky.
For Roaring Kitty, he's holding his position. About 9 months previously, and it's doing a lot of cyclical stuff. He'd probably been very excited. He's not YouTubing; he's just kind of on his own, going like, "Wow, they just did all these share buyback stock
in both directions." Yeah.
I can't see it here. And then
I'd rather be skiing. Said. I totally missed SMCI in both directions.
So off of the share buybacks, you see.
Yeah, I'm too afraid to chase it now. I think that it's already dropped enough, but I feel like it's going to continue dropping, but I can't chase it.
Right after it drops off a cliff, actually,
Surgeon
starts buying.
Said,
Michael Burry is
I'm
buying.
Only 45% retarded. Raising hands, raising hands.
They do the first one over the
TZ
summer.
YOLO.
That's actually
said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. That was scary. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
And look at this. And if they were short, you know, if they were trying to sell our box
scary,
at this point,
attractive, right?
Down to sub
That's how I feel.
For the first push down.
You and me both.
Because they want to make it into a penny stock, right? And granted, this is a 4-to-1 split, so they got it below $4, and then the company starts buying back like crazy. This must have put so much pressure on them because it had doubled up, and so Roaring Kitty's position was doing extremely well. Actually, see it on our Roaring Kitty data back here. So initially his position was 53,000, and then by November of that year he was up a 4x.
He's thinking of coloring it green.
So he's doing extremely well.
I'm thinking of how to try talking you into becoming a nun. Have you ever considered that? Bet you'd make a great nun.
And then
I'll take good care of Surgeon.
Corona happens, and we're all watching Corona like happen in China and start to roll out in the US, and then the whole stock market takes a complete dump off a cliff into here. And then, I'm curious, was this when the big dump happened on the market? I could have swore it was in May or March. But by April, now they've got it down to almost 50 cents. And look at this rebound out of here. Abrupt, super crazy run. And he doesn't have anyone to talk to about this. It must have been crazy to watch all this and learn about it and do all the research on your own. And try to think about like, why is this happening? right? And see it go on Rake Show.
I love pile of food nose rockets. How'd you know?
Happening right back here. So he's seeing, oh, okay, that's interesting. GameStop's on Rake Show. Wouldn't have anyone to meme it with and get excited about. Here it is during coronavirus. On Rake Show, off Rake Show, back on Rake Show. Even through
better
that
with
big
red,
run
so he matching GME
right
market face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
No one to talk to.
It sure would be matching. That's so true.
Why it's happening. And then, you know, it does nothing for this whole period of time, even with, we don't know actually when Ryan Cohen bought the vast majority of that first chunk of shares. We just know that right about here, he moves them over to RC Ventures. So he probably did push over the 5% reporting limit somewhere around here. But look at all this nothing. This is amazing. So how did they manage to do nothing with it after all this activity? And doesn't this look quite a bit like the recent time period? Kind of like we have a big end of year kind of like blip up. We had that this past year in 2023. I wasn't really YouTubing or anything.
Andre,
but there was a decent earnings call.
Said,
right before the earnings call, there was 61 million volume.
Which one are we talking about? GME?
Settlement cycle.
It is almost looking like it might. I don't know. We're consolidating. We're holding this level, but we just got done doing that again too. So
so much like right now. In fact,
there has been people predicting that it'll go down to 20. So
big scale kind of like structure here. Here's end of last year.
GME
settlement. If they're short on this thing, they're sweating. They manage to. It goes up into an earnings call. Doesn't spike.
Certainly not impossible.
Looks really similar actually. And then they're like, nope, we're gonna jam this thing down.
This is kind of just double bottom
from Chewy. It had been tracking Chewy super strongly, so we get this super strong push down, but then it does not. It like rejects that, and so this is late April, and then all this happens at the end of April, and then this is very beginning of May, and then this happens later out here. This is a June kind of cyclical thing going on here, right around their earnings call. And then it starts dropping down and doing nothing for a while until it goes absolutely bonkers all the way later.
I'd rather be skiing.
Late August is when
with
it starts
AMC and GME, the system default to max pain for holders and gamma slash theta burning tactics to wear people down and get them to sell 4 years of this shit. Pardon my French.
Because of the Golden Cross, I kind of gotta wonder, like, maybe it looks more similar.
Yeah, I do think we'll be going back up by the end of the week.
To this, and there's going to be like
max pain is 2150, so
events that like could lock
we just gotta suffer through these days.
The big buy-in by Roy and Kitty very much match up with in here in August. Maybe it's more like we've got yearly earnings, and we had that here. And then we had end of year, whatever this was, and we had that back here. And then we're also in an election cycle, which is crazy. So we are heading into election season, all kinds of uncertainty, and there's just going to be like big picture events with rate cuts and so forth that come on schedules. So all the like macro news and stuff comes on like these particular scheduling. So maybe that's like forcing our pattern to look something like this too. I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe we're more like this. But we had a big run.
Gosh, we watched a lot of this. I guess I'm just going to let it play out.
It looks a little different. But,
it's almost done, kind of.
Here's like a blip up. Little blip. In mid-July, which actually happened back here. This would have been... We went way down, though, at the beginning of August. So this is actually...
I'd rather be skiing.
But, yeah, that was a thought I had.
I think it's either into the end of this month or sept.
The days, weeks,
my guess is they want to burn as many close contracts as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why it's often hard to properly time them.
I agree entirely.
And these little stars, just in case you're curious, are recap states. So something worth mentioning here is...
Hold on for dear life, my friends.
Pricing the last 2 months
pretty much YHODL rules on meme stocks.
Recap pricing, this would be anything in the obligations warehouse.
Too many abilities to shake you loose. Too many attempts. Amy trying to push up here though. Amy back to 490.
Their obligations in there, they are being priced down continuously. So they're probably at less risk of blowing a margin call or something like that.
GME pushing up slightly as well, 2032.
Needing additional collateral. So here's what I wanted to show. Basically, right back here was when Credit Suisse collapsed. Someone said something really good in the comments. They said that collapse was due to their investor base kind of abandoning them and the price of their credit default swaps blowing up on them. But it did correspond, and there was like a social media frenzy saying that banks are at risk of collapsing. So when he spoke about the social media events and the their positions kind of blowing up on them, this could have not been GameStop and BBY related. Sure.
I'd rather be
so
skiing. Said.
Collapsing here.
One of these morning we are all going to wake up to bug gap up on GME or AMC or both. We just don't know when, but we all know it's coming. TikTok, just a matter of time.
TikTok, man, the bug one's coming. Bug one right around the corner.
Bug equals big.
The behavior of everything, and then this.
It's gonna be so bug.
FDIC meeting that we saw. So FDIC meets, talks about a systematically important bank, but not U.S. based.
Hero of the day.
They're trying to figure out how to rescue it.
No volume on AMC.
In retrospect, Credit Suisse.
Yeah.
And then by about
currently 5.1 million on the day. We are kind of set to beat yesterday at least.
This is in 323.
But that's not saying a whole lot.
They end up rescuing it by doing a shotgun wedding of UBS and Credit Suisse.
2.6 million for GME. GME should be yesterday.
So we know from the data, big swaps were entered right here on GameStop, and also big swaps in June, and some more big swaps in May. So there were 3 big tranches of swaps entered here. And we also know that during this period, cost to borrow hit like crazy high. GameStop almost went on reg show. XRT had been on reg show for like a year. So everything was blowing up right here. And this was 1 year. So it's T+1 in years from when everything blew up on them from Archegos Capital Management. So did they manage to take Archegos' position, batch them all up? Then they all came due and started looking crazy. All the signals started showing up again. And then right here, my big wondering was, how did all the signals, just like today, vanish?
Said.
Cost to borrow vanishes.
The algos use fractals
drops,
for a ton of stuff, and this barcode printing you see is the algo making the fractal smaller and smaller and smaller time-wise through a repeating pattern.
You see one telegraphed OPEX.
Weird, I've never heard that, but
on the date it would have
not
been.
saying you're wrong,
So
just
this is an
interesting.
ETF reconstitution event.
Hero
But
of the day.
immediately
Said.
They reconstitute the ETFs.
How is
and the
this
only
guy
times
speaking
we've
on
seen
your
a
screen?
cycle since then is we saw enormous volume when they
I'm confused a little bit. Do you mean the video?
This was Q4 earnings call.
What do you mean the video?
2020.
I'm playing a YouTube video right now. I have this guy's permission. This is who? Okay, I got you.
Appears to be
makes it almost
another
impossible to see the pattern, but
ETF
eventually it has to
constitution
account for shares.
right
Then the
after. So this
algo
was our
Wait one
switches to
second.
buying to fill all the crap the
This is the
barcoding did.
Q1 earnings call,
Hero of the day.
which wasn't that bad.
Said.
They nuked the price like
Hero
crazy,
of the
but then
day.
RC buys
Said.
in. This is the last time
It's.
Ryan Cohen's bought in.
Yeah, so this is Richard
Everyone
Newton.
buys in.
He's a YouTuber who does a lot of deep dives into
And then we didn't see
GME
anything
stuff. It's pretty
later.
much all the only content he puts
That
out.
was our last one we had seen, and they're
I've
just
been watching his
running the
stuff now
price
for many
down
months. He just
all
does
the way
such a better
until
job than any
November,
other
like,
YouTuber I've ever found. So I definitely
around
recommend following him
November of
if you
2023.
really care about GameStop.
see
You could
again
really
something
learn a
like this.
ton of stuff from him.
Enormous volume.
Every video is
60-something
so
million volume.
in
XRT
depth.
had been on reg show, like on and off this whole time period, leading up into this earnings call. This would have been a Q2 earnings call. No, when was it?
Richard Newton on
This
YouTube.
was Q1.
I'll point it again when this is done. This video is almost done.
So this is Q3 because it's in December. And then you can see all this struggling happen. So they're struggling with the stock.
I'd rather be skiing.
It's trading pretty flat.
Said.
We actually
basically,
have a good
I think they are
Q4
just
again.
creating tons of FTDs on
we post a
AMC
yearly
with all the
profit, first
barcoding,
yearly
which Richard
profit
will show us when they get filed eventually.
I mean, I don't know about that, actually. I've never actually heard Richard talk about AMC ever. He pretty much only does GME stuff, I thought.
And then recaps have been getting priced.
But there is a lot of FTDs,
down.
I agree there.
And the first time recaps prices up, it prices up significantly, and this whole thing blows up here, which looks very much like that. So sorry for the super ugly graph. But basically, my thoughts are, so that gives people some history and all this stuff. So
I'd rather be skiing, said. Yeah,
Big
he's
picture,
not a AMC guy.
Yeah, tactics are the same, though, absolutely.
If I'd like to solve the puzzle, I think this is how
Absolutely.
you solve the puzzle.
Wait, this video's almost done,
Obviously that you
and I'll
had a
talk about his channel
huge
again here at the end.
change in the behavior of the stock from when Credit Suisse blows up right here.
Nice,
I'd rather be
DJT.
skiing.
Much more control,
Said.
much more effort.
Oh, I
to
just
get it
got
down
another
to
DJT
this
fill.
$10. This was like $11 line. They desperately want it down here, and they're going to do everything in their power to do it. How must they be doing it? I think they're just doing more swaps. Honestly, I think all of these ones they entered right here.
Man,
they
that's so
inherited
low.
From Credit Suisse.
DJT coming
Set
down
to come
hard.
due, so they couldn't roll them. They came due right here at the end of May. So this would have been like 6/1 of 24. And so they were basically preparing for the fact that they would be paying the piper on these swaps 2 years later, and they needed to get the price down as low as possible before that
I'd
happened.
rather be skiing.
They probably did something similar
Said.
right back
Been
here.
slowly
before
nibbling
another
on
big batch of swaps
DJT
came
for a
due, I'm
while.
guessing,
I got it
here at the
initially as a
end of 2023.
SPAC.
And this is that
Are
event.
you very bullish
So
on
they
it?
probably, we just
Do you
probably
think that
weren't
has
aware of what was
long-term
going on.
potential,
But
or are
this is a
you
huge
like
move.
strictly
That's
short-term?
70% move up.
Because I can see short-term, but long-term, I think the
there
thing
was
is gonna
enormous,
tank.
Volume.
But it is gonna come down to the election, though. If Trump wins,
So
then
I'm guessing.
I'm
like,
super wrong about
longer
that. It won't
term,
tank
what
if
we
Trump
could
wins
see
for
is
sure.
something like this. I don't know, I'm just guessing based on this whole situation. Just back this whole train up here. If they've got now this pile of swaps cleaned up here, and any older ones that came before there, well, they probably entered more swaps to control the price all through this period. So
I'd
this
rather
would have
be
been
skiing.
Yeah, the
from,
revenue's
like,
awful.
Said.
Basically fall.
Timing really
to
depends
spring
on the
of
election.
2022
That's
and
really what I'm in
2023.
it for.
So those are probably
They don't
all
generate
coming
a
due
lot
next. And
of
what are they gonna
revenue.
do?
I'd
Probably
rather
try
be
to get
skiing.
the price to a holding point,
Said.
and they're all going to come
Maybe
due at some
that
point. You're gonna
changes,
see,
but
like,
the
another
election has to
malformation.
pass first.
And I'm just thinking, like, that's what it
The
looks
thing
like.
I'd be
when
worried
a
about
train like this turns
skiing,
around after being
just as you know, friendly
pushed
warning,
for so long.
friendly warning, is that the lockout period for the insiders
be
to
like this
sell
coming
ends in the
here,
middle of September.
and they control
I
this
think
again
that they're
up
going to
here,
start selling,
it comes
at least
here,
some of them, but
and we're just
I
gonna
could
have
just
to
be wrong.
endure
But I do think it'll pump
periods
before they sell. So
of, you know, huge volatility. They'll explain it as whatever they want to explain it as, and the data is probably all there in the swaps. It's probably just like impossible to find, and they level it back
I'd
out
rather
again
be skiing.
because they probably enter some
Said.
more swaps.
Pretty
they're just
much a
like
gamble trade, not technical or
daisy chaining
fundamental.
this thing along, cleaning up old swaps.
GME
and
new,
new
or not
swaps as
GME,
they
I'm
go,
sorry,
and
Chewy
hoping
new
probably
intraday
use
high,
time to close out
316.
a little bit of the thing, and get in on better terms going forward. So that's kind of my thought. Let me know what you think. But I think it's all in the swaps. I think the amount, because the thought I was having last night was essentially, think about the fact that the company issued 120 million shares here. And some institutions bought some of those, shorts bought some of those, shorts bought like 20 million of those. Household bought a ton of those. And then stock price is now like 2x'd from its last floor.
I'd
Showing
rather
right
be
here.
skiing.
So how many shares
Said.
are they selling?
Up
to control
40%
this
on now
thing
on
if the company
CHWY
can sell
call.
shares and it
Hell
has, like,
yeah.
no dent, right? Stock actually moves up into
I'd
that
rather
selling.
be skiing.
So how much selling
Said.
are they doing? I got lines all over
15%
this
on
crap.
100 shars.
Through swaps, because
Doing
every
really
time
good
they
on
enter a
those
swap with
shars.
a counterparty, it gives them ammunition. through
Happy
which
to
short
hear
this thing.
that.
That's off book. It's not ETFs. It's not reported shorts. It's not utilization.
This thing has 2
And it
minutes
must be
left.
just a ridiculous number of shares to do day after day after day something like. Let me go back to today. All of this, you know, to provide all this volume.
I'd
like
rather be skiing.
It doesn't seem like a lot of volume,
Said.
but just in the last
Gotta
month,
love those
we've
shars.
had
Can't have enough shars.
130 million volume. Well, if they're just selling to all kinds of people via swaps, and then they're going to have to buy those back again later, it's like that's a huge pile of shorts. I just think about, like, granted, there's swing trading and all kinds of algorithm stuff and options and hedging and all this nonsense, but I just can't help but think about the fact that the company sold 120 million shares, and it just was like a drop in the bucket, a drop in a
I'd rather be skiing.
right? And they're selling to get it to
my
a favorable
sept calls
price,
on GME
but
look
just
like
keep on
death,
buying this
haha.
thing. And it's
Not
like,
looking nice right now, but it'll
This
turn
swap
around.
We just entered to do all this because this was probably a swap back here in mid July. We'll deal with that in 2 years or whatever, And it's like they're more worried about the one coming due whenever it's going to come due in the next month or so, and they're like, we'll deal with that one way later.
There is a lot of swaps expiring at the end of this month. I'm very excited about that.
And we just have to watch this all play out again and again and again, and see what the company and everything does going into it. But I'm just like, when I see stuff like this and I see the desperation and the price action just make no sense. Like, why would the price suddenly dive down to $20? Like, it was just at 30. Makes no sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
Let me know what you guys think about the whole thing. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right. Sorry about that. I hope nobody minded that too much. I just love getting to listen to Richard. He does such a good job. He's so informative, and I really like introducing people to Richard as well who don't already know him. Again, his name is Richard Newton on YouTube. Can't stress enough. I really recommend dropping him a subscribe, because I watch a lot of people who cover GME, and by far he's the best. Like it's not even really close. It's like,
I'd rather be skiing.
Yeah, he's like incredible.
I figured they'd burn M down again after the last run. Kinda what they do, so I keep the cost way down, so always very tiny when they burn me.
Yeah. That's good. It's good practice. Very, very good practice. But yeah, Richard Newton's fantastic.
I'd rather be skiing, said. But when it runs, oh boy, are they like gold.
Amen. It's gonna be like gold soon. I almost think that I almost think the swaps are gonna be a part of the earnings stuff. The earnings being pushed back an extra week really gives those swaps a chance to play out, and I think that it's very possible those swaps are gonna be a big part of the bullish action we're about to see. Alright though, let's start looking around a little bit here. Let's see how things changed. I've been trying to keep an eye, so nothing's gonna be too surprising here. Keep an eye on what's been going on though. BOF trading at about 140. Haven't been able to break through this level ever since the last halt, but it's still consolidating at this higher level, so still looking pretty okay. Chewy did manage to break through that level. Keeps making new intraday highs now, currently at 30.28. GME trading at 20.39. We came down to 2017, so it's nice to see we're actually at least back to climbing now. We're down by 35 cents on the day, 1.66%. We could definitely retrace that 30 cents, 34 cents. Could be possible. I'd like to not be a liar today. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to not be a liar again. So we'll see what happens. AMC currently trading at 491. Came down to 484. AMC making a nice recovery so far. KSS, I was really concerned about KSS earlier. We had a big dump off for KSS, came all the way down to 1922, but we are back to that $20 level, so we'll see what KSS does throughout the day today. Lucid Motors still unfortunately holding this lower level right now, down to 386, currently trading at 389. Nvidia came down to 122.64, currently at 125.60. I'm still really curious if Nvidia is going to push into the close today. They do have their earnings at the end of the day, so I'm curious what this thing's going to end up doing. There is a lot of calls on Nvidia. The skew is way higher for calls than puts, so it really makes me think they're going to keep this thing down. We'll see, though. You can see that the SPY is not really following Nvidia quite as much today. There does seem to be a decent amount of rotation.
Hero of the day.
Out
said,
of Nvidia into other things.
Watch out. No volume in RSI heading up.
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean like GME AMC. Yeah, volume really not great. Not too great. Let's see here. What else was there? I feel like the sell-off last night for Bitcoin was market makers freeing up money so they could short a bunch this week. It just feels like the best explanation for what happened last night. We're seeing much stronger shorting today than we have been seeing recently, so
GME at the
really feels like a good explanation for that. At the 200 Ma. Now, where are my indicators at? Keep having to turn them off so I can see things. Yeah, GME came down to touch that 200 Ma. Generally a good sign that we can expect a nice reversal.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Same on weekly chart, which has the 20/50ths and 200 stacked.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Asidius 1864 said, didn't SHF free up liquidity with the crypto market as of recent? Thoughts on that?
Sorry, I was trying to think to myself what SHF, that's hedge funds, right? Yes was throwing me off. I was like, what's the S in that? But yeah, that's exactly my theory. That's pretty much exactly what I was just saying.
Your opinion.
Oof. AMC green or red. I really want to say that it's going to be... I want to say it'll be green for us, but it doesn't seem that way. It seems like it's going to end red. I could just be wrong. Like, it's not that far to go, but AMC, you know, really not looking good. AMC has not been doing too good lately, so we're so close. We only got to climb 10 more cents in order to be positive, 12 more cents to be positive. So it's possible, but I think that right now we're seeing what their tactic is coming up into the squeeze, into the earnings, into everything that's going on, into these swaps, is they're just going to try keeping it down, making people think that it's over, making people think that there's no hope. So I can't see a reason why they would let this go back positive. Actually, on that note, though, let's go see if we could see an update from Chart Exchange. We haven't checked that in a while. I clicked on this first. Let's just take a peek at this really quick. You can see a lot of red in the market. Electronic technology doing really bad. Technology services doing really bad. Pretty much all large caps red besides Apple. I mean, even that's a little bit red. And, you know, rotation into small caps, but not a lot. You know, the not strong rotation. Just slight rotation into small caps. But yeah, I do want to check this. Cost to borrow for GME still rising despite this price action that we're having. It has risen another 0.01. Not a huge change, but still a change favorable for us.
Said, if all red means AMC is green.
I'm not sure. I'm a little confused about what you said there. I don't know if it's like a joke or I don't know what you're really trying to say there. But hopefully you're right. I would love for AMC to go a crazy green. I want a repeat of what I had in 2020. I guess 2022, somewhere in there. I don't know what year it was.
The day, said Jack.
Jock. Is it Jock? Yeah, so cost to borrow came down quite a bit on AMC compared to where we were in pre-market, sadly. Hasn't been updated for over an hour now, but we do see that they were using short shares. GME not showing as much usage, but it's so clear that they're shorting it. But still nice to see the cost of borrow rising. I think it's just a matter of time. Pressure and time, friends. Pressure and time. PCC for the day, by the way, at 0.913. I don't understand what happened. I know this said 0.8 earlier today. I talked about it. I was like 0.85, huh, that's not really much. You know, it's hard to really read into this. Where is 0.85? I talked about it. Where did it go? Oh, maybe it's because of this. Maybe it got rid of beginning? Hold on. What time did we start here? Okay, that's weird. Why does it restart the time? There we go. Okay, I feel better now. I'm like, where did my information go?
Lee Surgeon said, "You need to show the video." Starstruck. Lee Surgeon said,
Oh.
"I know you said it."
I wasn't sure what video you were talking about at first. Yo, you guys want me to show you? I can show you guys the video, okay? I called this. That's so good. That's so good. Chewy doing really good. $30.45 now. $30.59 new intraday high. Chewy printing.
Mahanan said, "Are you sure you've recorded the video yet?"
Yeah, I'm probably gonna release that. I'm probably gonna record the video and release it now. You know, actually, no. You know what? No, maybe I'll release it later. Probably gonna release it later. Yeah. Look for it tonight, guys. I'm gonna release that video tonight. You guys can look for that. Maybe I'll do it now. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it now. Look for that video tonight. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Support the channel for free. Chewy rocketing to the upside. 30.62.
Mahanan
As predicted.
said, "Maybe it's the one you planned on recording." Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming right around the corner. Where are my Chewy calls? Why don't I see them? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there it is.
Mahanan said, "But won't get around to record until later." Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, let me wait and see what the price action does today, and then I'm gonna make a video about that price action. As predicted.
"I'd rather be skiing," said, "My 1CHWY call is up 48.22% ATM."
Hell yeah, skiing.
Mahanan said, "Hard to be right when he records after something happens." Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, that's too
Lee
fun.
Surgeon
I actually laughed out loud when I woke up and I saw the Discord this morning. I was like, what the hell?
Mahanan said, "And you know, if you change a little in the path, you still called it." Face with tears of joy.
Still called it,
"I'd
man.
rather be skiing," said, "It has a 0.83 delta and I need to see 0.95.
I believe. Chewy to the moon. I'm honestly surprised Chewy's not bringing up GME in them a little bit more today.
You liked my meme face with tears of joy.
I did. It was like waking up next to an angel. GME at 2040, trying to push on up. I don't remember why this line's here. Is it from P-Market? No, what the hell is this line doing here? Maybe I just put it there because I was bored. Then we'll move down. Pushing on up, pushing on up. What about Boff? What's Big Boffer up to? Hey, there it is. New intraday high for Big Boffer, 155. Currently trading at 151 and pushing on up. Yeah, more intraday highs. Keep that going. I'm not sure at what point I really want to exit Big Boffer here, because they did crush their earnings. You know, part of me wants to play it safe and exit at this next line at 185, but that also feels pretty low. Although, I mean, this is such a huge run up already today, up 126%, so feels like I'm going to be real greedy if I keep holding on much longer. But you know, the next level of support or resistance is right around like 230, 220. After that one, obviously.
Mahanan said, "You think it will go to 1.85? Mahanan said, "Or did I hear you wrong?"
No, I do actually feel like it will. I feel like 185 is gonna... Oops, I just moved a line that I didn't mean to move. I feel like 185 is gonna be easy. It's anything above that that's not gonna be easy.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, "If you have multiple contracts, SPLT them and sell single calls to take profit as it moves."
No, this one didn't have options. This one I only have shares, and I don't have a lot in it. And yeah, you know, might hedge my way down a little bit just to play it safe, but I'm more just trying to call the top right now. How far down?
Mahanan said, "How far down?"
Are you asking, like, how far it'll retrace? I'm not sure what you're asking, I'm sorry.
Mahanan said, "You said you maybe play it safe."
Oh yeah, when I said that,
said, "And hedge lower."
I was saying that I might play it safe by selling at 185, so I'm not too greedy since like 185 is going to be like 150% up on the day.
I'd rather
definitely doesn't mean it can't go up more though. They really did do great on their earnings.
Okay. Well, when I trade pure equity, I sell in 3 RDS. So if I have 100 shares, I'll sell 33 of them at a profit to jet, then the next 33 at the next target, then half of the last at the next target.
It's pretty good practice.
Said,
pretty good practice.
I see. I'd rather be skiing. Said. And continue until the trade takes you out. View trailing stop.
But yeah, based on their earnings though, I would say that we're gonna find a new base up here at one of these levels, so I wouldn't worry about it retracing too much personally, but there is probably gonna be a large amount of people taking profits at some point. I would think though that this thing is going to come up to this. I would think it's not going to stop at 185 based on how well they did in the other news. So I mean, I would personally think that like between 185 and 245 is, or like 220, 230, be a good place. Maybe like right around the $2 area even. But this thing could just keep going in coming days.
Today, I'd rather be skiing. Said, if I'm trading a 60 minutes chart on a swing trade, days to a week length, then my profit targets are 5%, 10%, 15%, etc. following the profit taking above.
I gotcha. But yeah, I do think that this thing will probably push up today to 185. We are like pretty much right at a prior level of resistance though, so. But I don't know, it's looking strong right now. Not really showing signs of weakness. We are very overbought though. It's gonna have to cool down at some point. I don't know. Such a big run up. 150% is like, oh, it's quite a lot. But I've heard bigger. I mean, it's not like it's impossible.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, when I swing trade following those metrics, I'm in average return over a 3-year period was 35% return of capital, so.
Not bad.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, if you're trading a 100k account, that's 35k a year off that 100k.
Yikes, that was a big rejection right there. Hold on, I gotta zoom out. Looks better zoomed out.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, if doing the system right, it easily averages over 100% return of capital.
Is indeed a good practice. Hopefully we hold this level here. Level support around 135,
Futures
so.
via the E-mini are even better.
Le futures. I need GME to push up like 40 more cents today at least. I don't want to be wrong today. Ah man, based on how they acted though today, I don't really see it happening. Where would we have to go? Like 80 cents ish in order to be positive. Somewhere around there.
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive.
Oh, it got suspended again. I was like, man, this thing isn't moving very much now. What's it doing? Yeah, we got halted again. Makes me nervous though, halting to the downside.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, just need a large account size to cover margin and 50x leverage in a very good tried and true consistently profitable system. E-minis scare most people out though.
50x leverage. That is quite leveraged. Nvidia trading at 126 right now.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Options are 100x1 leverage slightly smiling face.
Lucid. Still not looking too hot. 389.
Hero of the day. Said. GME building reverse head and shoulders in 5 minutes.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I need this reverse head and shoulders to play out so I don't end up on a list with certain other YouTubers. I need it so bad. Please. Chewy doing great though, trading at 30-40. Doing really good. Testing prior levels, using them as support. Doing really good. Too bad you don't get a timer for how long it, like, until it's not spent anymore. That'd be nice. Wait, why is my countdown off? Not that it ever works anyways, but it shouldn't be off. Oh, there it is. There's the unhalt. Why are we getting like 5-minute halts also? Oh, they're supposed to be 15 minutes. Still holding these higher levels nicely though. Hopefully this doesn't keep breaking down at all. As long as it holds here, we're still really good. Alright, I can't keep staring at this. I'm just gonna have to come back.
I've seen enough things to lose hope. And here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is lurking around you. And maybe I'm mistaken.
AMC curling up on the 15-minute. Would love to see some bullish action. Love to get back to positive.
I just live forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on.
Nice that we at least have some nice bullish stocks to look at today. I thought today was going to be a really boring day with Nvidia not having earnings till the end of the day. Sucks about GME and AMC though. Not too good.
I'd rather be skiing, said. AMC and GME both require master levels of patience.
Yeah, it really does. I'm glad that I wasn't holding over the last 3 years or 2 years or however long, and that it was like not moving or only moving down, because that would have been so frustrating. Not to mention buying at those higher levels and just hoping for reversal. Oh my god.
I'd rather be skiing, said. Oh, the last 4 have sucked, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, that would really suck. And I'm sure there's like a decent number of people that have been holding for a really long time. Richard seems like he's been holding this whole time for GME at least.
DA said. Like Corsair? I'd rather be skiing, said. But the trade never changed, they just delayed it.
True story. I don't know what you're saying about like Corsair, DA. Oh, you mean just like holding it forever and not having it work out? Yeah. But, you know, when it comes to things, though, you really should try to look for a catalyst. Just kind
I'd
of
rather be skiing.
Hoping for a turnaround is rough.
It's always a risk.
I am surprised to see Corsair to do this bad, though. Like, it was a very respected company with products that people love. But yeah, this thing is just not looking good. Cutting price targets on it and such.
I'd rather be skiing, said. That's why we manage our risk. If GME or AMC loses for me in the end, it won't matter. It'll hurt a little, but in the end won't affect overall portfolio. I'd rather be skiing, said. That, my friends, it was give you patience.
Yes, my friends. My good friends. Chewy. Chewy should continue pushing up here soon, I would imagine.
Mahanun said. BOF seems to want to climb up on the 1 minute frame.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time till we push up. It's still holding these levels of support nicely.
If you over-leverage, you will be under constant stress and pain and emotion, which will eventually lead to losses.
Looking good.
I'd rather be skiing, said. That's one reason so many like to try day trading. Many believe it lowers their risk, but it doesn't.
Yeah, day trading can be rough. There's a lot of YouTube videos where there's like live streamers day trading and they're like losing their mind at how much money they're losing on the spot while live on camera. It's one of the main reasons I don't want to trade specifically like and show people, because be stressful and you just have like that added pressure of people like watching every move that you're doing. I will pass on that. But those videos are like really shocking to watch.
Yep, you really need to have a solid system and very good discipline.
Amen. That's the thing that makes me nervous too. Like if I were to be in that position where like you guys saw my trades and things, I feel like there'd be too much pressure coming in where people are like, hey, why don't you do this? Hey, how about this stock? Hey, why don't you do these things? And yeah, I don't want that. Trade for what feels right for you.
But if you can do it consistently, yeah, you can earn 6 to 8 figures.
True story though, day trading can be very profitable. You just gotta know how to do it.
I'd rather be skiing, said. But it's probably the hardest form of trading to do over any length of time consistently.
Yeah, it'll catch up with you. Yes, it will. Always gotta manage your risk. Trying to find some excitement going on in the market. Most of the stocks are just kind of consolidating right now. Nothing too crazy going on at this moment. Chewy's still holding this higher level though. BOF looks like another push-up could be around the corner.
I'd rather be skiing, said. When winning, it's easy to get a big head and think you got it all figured out.
True story.
Be humble, because if you aren't, the market will humble you.
Amen there. I am a firm believer in being humble about that stuff. Firm believer.
Be skiing, said. I made that mistake my first year trading. Mahanun, said. Maybe I jinxed it, face with tears of joy. I'd rather be skiing, said. Then again 3 year and again 5 LOL. Mahanun, said. It being BOF. I'd rather be skiing, said. Just be humble, it works out much better.
Amen.
Andre, wait.
Gotta be humble.
Said. Can you talk about gold, silver?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've been looking at this for now, a little bit now.
Not according to DZ, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, he's somebody that I've been waiting for the market to really slap him down. The thing is, like, he has a history. He's told us that, like, history has slapped him down in the past, so I don't understand why he has the attitude that he has. But yeah, so gold and silver is generally the safer play that people rotate into when there is bad stuff coming on the horizon. We can see that gold has been on an uptrend now for a while, pretty much since July. I mean,
I'd rather be skiing.
It's been a little longer than that. I mean, it's been on an uptrend for a while, but
stuck on loser
been a lot more people
just let them go.
Coming
Focus
into
on
it.
What winning feels, looks, and acts like. That's what you want. Focus on winning.
It's not, you know, it's not always guaranteed that when people are rotating into this that, you know, there's definitely something coming, but, you know, we could see that there is probably something coming next month in terms of negativity for the market with rate cuts and all the other GME such.
So they are crazy slow most of the time.
Yeah, they are really slow though. They're not really fast moving things, but can definitely see people rotating into it. SLV looks pretty much the exact same. I already looked at this earlier today. Although it did actually break down a little bit more.
He wouldn't know humble even if it hit him in his face, grinning face with sweat.
The thing about him, like, it's like, if you guys call me out,
said, asterisk in the face.
I'll always be like, you know, you're right. You know, I'll look at it from your side, but like, he just doesn't do that. He's just like, nah, dude, you shut up. I'm the best. It's such the weirdest thing. And And he'll start getting mad, be like, everybody will tell you how great I am. Like, it's so
Said,
weird.
Asterisk hit him in his face. Got to love autocorrect.
Gotta love it, gotta love it. But yeah, we can see that, you know, it's basically holding these levels, just kind of consolidating in this range for now. I'd imagine that this is probably going to end up pushing up even higher, closer to rate cuts. Closer to even maybe GME doing its thing. Same thing with TLT, a lot of people just rotating into bonds.
Mahanun said, Mac climbing up on the 1 minute frame again, BOF?
Big boy buff. Big buffer. Bufferoonie.
Mahanun said, yeah, I know, he's the worst.
Yeah, just really frustrating person.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, it's expensive, but if you really want to learn risk control, money management, and position sizing, you'll want this book by Van Tharp.
Did you try posting a link and it didn't work, or? Because if you did, just let me know and I'll make a modification for you. You should be able to post in the future. If that's what you were trying to do.
Mahanun said, I have the Mac 5, 13, 6, so probably why it looks different on my screen. Woman shrugging. I'd rather be skiing. Said, it's not showing.
Nah, but that's just because YouTube's default is that it doesn't let people post links. Give me a minute here, I'm gonna work on that. Gotta remember how to do it. I think it's this button. Nope. I don't remember. Did it just yesterday. There's a hide user on this channel button? I didn't know that. It's interesting. Not that I'm trying to do. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I need this. Okay. Making some progress. Let me go ahead and take this.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, it's an expensive book, double what I paid way back when, but it's worth it.
Why does my internet say it was off? Didn't disconnect ever. Give me a second here, chat. I'm just gonna finish this up. Alright, skiing, I officially added you as a regular on the channel. So you should be able to post links now. Didn't we have one other person, or am I crazy? Oh, it's Hero. Yeah, well, we're gonna add Hero as the day as a regular as well. You're new here, but I like you, Hero. I think that you seem like a good dude. We'll add you now as well, since I'm doing it.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, okay, let's see. I'd rather be skiing. Said, can you see it now?
Nope. Sure can't. Is it appearing somewhere else? No, I don't see it at all. That's weird. Let me try again. Let me go see if it's there.
Said, damn.
It worked for somebody else when I added them yesterday. I could have sworn.
Said, I read somewhere that the 5, 13, 6 settings, MACD, are considered more aggressive settings for quicker, short-term trades.
I'd imagine that that's probably true. You have a MACD 5 and 6? Just sounds really close together. But yeah, that's probably true. The lower time frames is generally what you would want for quicker trading. Short-term things. You're not really looking at for like an EMA 200 for anything short. Bafa trying to push up a little bit here. Little bit. Let's see if this ends up going a little bit more.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Up arrow, can you see the link now?
No, I sure can.
Mahanun. Said. He default MAC settings are 12, 26, 9.
Those are weird numbers. I feel like my defaults were like 5, 10, 20. That's weird. That's weird that your defaults would be like that. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna keep trying to work out why I can't see your link.
Said. You have it too.
What?
Mahanun. Said. Check the text over your MAC lines.
Check the text over my MAC lines. Check the text over my MAC lines. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm like being stupid here.
Mahanun.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Said.
I in my head, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was just distracted. I was in my head, I was looking at EMA, but I realized now we were talking about MACD. I apologize.
Said. Asterisk 9.
Yeah, I did hear that there's some people that you know, actually one of the YouTubers I really like changes his MACD settings as well. I haven't got around to that. I do just use the defaults. Sorry, I was in my head. I was thinking EMA that whole time. But yeah, you know, there's advantages to changing it, especially in volatile markets. You know, having those more aggressive settings is helpful. It's kind of something that I've been meaning to do, but it isn't something that I've rushed into.
Said. Up arrow, can you see that one?
No, I can't see it at all. You could post it on the Discord if you really wanted me to see it. But otherwise I'm gonna have to keep trying to figure out why that's not working today. Because I could have sworn I did it to like 2 people yesterday, TZ YOLO and Assidious, and I think that he posted his link right after I did it. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Bummer, I was hoping that was gonna keep growing even more. Come on, Jimmy. Need you to come to life, buddy. We got 2 hours and 29 minutes left in the day. I need you to push up, Jim.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Okay, let's try one more.
Yeah, definitely nothing coming through on my end. Chewy. Chewy currently trading at 30.33. Ended up coming down again below below the 30 mark. Don't like that. Still feel pretty bullish about this. Makes me nervous all this red, but I think it's gonna be fine. Still holding these levels nicely. I'm gonna keep checking back. GLD though. Take another look here, just out of curiosity at a couple things. Curling down on the daily. Not quite there yet, certainly not all the way to red. I still think this thing's gonna go up here soon, over the next month.
Mahanun said, I'd rather be skiing. Unfortunately, my moderator authority doesn't extend far enough for me to be of help while the boss checks the market. I'd rather be skiing, said. The book is called Van Tharp's Definitive Guide to Position Sizing.
Van Tharp's Definitive Guide to Position Sizing. Sounds fancy. What? I tried loading google.com and it's asking me to put in a captcha, asking me if I'm a robot? Seriously? Just to go to Amazon.
You may also want to take a look at his peak performance course and others as well.
$200. 200. It's got a lot of books.
Skiing, said.
Oh, at least three.
That one book
three on that
turned
list.
me from a constant loser to a consistent winner as well. The peak performance course, mostly psychological.
Very nice.
I'd rather be skiing, said. Go to his website. Lee Surgeon said. BOF will ride the bands now.
Big buff.
I'd rather be skiing, said. It's called Van Tharp Institute.
If you didn't jinx it.
Said. If you didn't jinx it, face with tears of joy.
There we go. I just gotta zoom out. Look at that. Look at that. I just gotta zoom out to a higher time frame. Gosh, he's so right. The surgeon doesn't know how to jinx things. He only knows how to be right all the time.
1 minute. I'd rather be skiing, said. I did both of those back in 2009 and by 2010 I was averaging 35% return of capital.
Hell yeah. That is pretty good.
I'd rather be skiing, said. No joke.
Yeah, I might look into it someday. There's a couple things I've been meaning to spend money on along those lines. But not that one necessarily. But I might do it eventually. 200's a lot to pay for a book. I feel like I should look for like the audiobook version or something, like on Kindle or something. So I'm just checking out my portfolio here. I didn't really get to look too hard today, ever since this morning. So just trying to see what I want to do.
I'd rather be skiing, said. He also has a position sizing game that is great and helps reinforce risk control and position sizing.
GME. GME's so oversold for like 3 days now on the 2 hour.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. I created spreadsheets that calculate everything for me so I don't have to do math in my head.
That's good. Well, I work smarter, not harder. That's what I always say. Chewy ended up breaking down below $30 again, currently $29.92.
Matter of fact, a guy who trades hedge funds bought several of those sheets from me.
Pretty cool. Not so cool that you're associating with hedge funds. I'm just playing though.
Said. He trains HFs on various systems.
But he trains the HFs? Okay, now I don't like him even more. I'm sure they're not all bad though.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Because the reality is, most HFs can't trade for shit.
GME bands getting narrow on the 5 minute.
Said.
Above the medium line.
All quants now, all goes.
So hopefully we can get a nice push to the upside here soon. Not very narrow like anywhere else. Except for that daily.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. 16% on CHRY today, wow. I'd rather be skiing.
CHRY? Maybe you meant Chewy.
Too.
I don't think CHRY is probably anything, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I think you probably meant Chewy.
I'd rather be skiing.
Chewy!
CHWY.
Yeah, Chewy crushing it. Back above 30 now. Happy to see that. And back below 30. I jinxed it! I don't have Surgeon's powers.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. It's a resistance zone.
There we go. There we go. Doing good. Nice. Pushing back up again. Showing a gap here despite it being like absolutely filled. I don't know. It will be soon. I'm gonna check back on that here soon. GME filling some gaps to the downside for now. Nothing too crazy going on there. I haven't looked at Amy in a minute. Still just chilling.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. The guy that builds and teaches trading systems to HFs taught me technical analysis. Was supposed to do fractals, but I've had no time last 7 years to get into it.
7 years? How do you have no time in 7 years? That's an extreme amount of time to say you have no time. Just giving you a hard time though. Probably just a busy man. Pushing on up, 137.
Said. I own and run a IT business and I'm the only person.
Fair enough.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Hence I work 90 plus per week for last 10 years.
Yeah, that is too many hours.
Said. Sound like you've been down prioritizing it, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours to have to work. I don't envy that.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. I ran out of time to get the trading business earning enough to replace my IT company.
Try something here just out of curiosity.
I'd rather be skiing, said. Still in progress, and I'll have my e-mini account on back hopefully before end of year. That's where I make serious money.
Hell yeah. Start rocking those
I'd rather
futures.
Be skiing, said. I'll swing in longer term on the e-mini, so you need a large eco-ton to cover the crazy margin they require. It's like 5 times what it used to be.
That's good. I'm glad that the margin requirements are getting larger. I feel like the ability to leverage is too ridiculous.
I'd rather be skiing, said. The system itself is almost fully automated. Why I use TradeStation.
I feel like I've heard of TradeStation. I've never seen that one before though.
I'd rather be skiing, said. I've built 26 trading system, all equities since 2009. Every single one works with some better than others, but it always comes down to the trader, not HTE system. I'd rather be skiing, said. Took me many years to learn that lesson, lol.
LOL. I did earlier. I'd still like to think it would, but
think GME
feels
will end green on the day. I'd rather be skiing.
Still think.
The reason so many fail when the start is because they either don't have a system and defined rules, or they are trying to follow someone else's system. But the problem is,
feels like a really bold claim to think it's gonna end positive on the day. I mean, frankly, it doesn't look like it, but I'd like to believe.
Said. Trading systems are mostly traders by fake because we all have different psychology and emotional control.
Yeah, so like, we didn't even really have that many red days going into earnings back in June. In fact, it was more green than red going into earnings in June, so it's weird that we have so much red right now. And we're even lower than that.
Said. Back shortly. Customer call.
Customer call. Hopefully it's not too bad. Talk to you soon, brother. Hoping for an easy one. Hopefully he's just coming to compliment you and tell you did a good job. Okay, this would be the 5th red day in a row right now. The thing is, like, I really do think that they sold out of Bitcoin last night so they would have liquidity to push down the markets. I really do think that. So, you know, it seems like their strategy is pretty apparent. So it's really, it just feels so bold to think that it will go up. It's certainly not out of the realm of possibility, though. It really doesn't have that far to go. Pretty much right where the EMA 200 is on the 5-minute chart is where we would need to go. That's reasonable. But to let it go after all the shorting they did, that's the thing. To let it go. I mean, Max Payne's 2150. I mean, I'm still gonna stand behind it. It's still in my title. I could change my title at any minute, but I'm still holding on. What's COS up to today? We haven't looked at COS once. Even COS very down on the day, down to 887. COS has been the big leader the last couple days. Lucid hitting an intraday low, 383. Chewy back below 30. Again. Had a nice little dump off right there. Still feel like Chewy deserves more. Based on how their earnings were, this thing should be going up quite a bit more. S Triple Q still doing pretty well in the day. I don't know. I hate to bet against Nvidia. It feels like such a bold claim or bold prediction to make that the market's going to come down off Nvidia's earnings, considering how much they've crushed earnings recently. But I can't imagine them paying out for Nvidia. They know that there's like a ridiculous amount in Nvidia, and this is probably the most powerful evidence that I have that it's going to go down. Jim Cramer was talking about Nvidia this last week in a video, and he was quoting Shakespeare, talking about how great Nvidia is. If that's not reason to get you to sell your Nvidia, I don't know what is. I'm just kidding, though. Not financial advice. Yeah, even XLU came down. Did we actually push up back there? I had said that, and I don't really know what we did. Not quite enough, but I mean, XLU decided to come down, so I guess it counts. XLU ended up catching up to SPY. Thing is, I'd really like to curl up this daily too. I really don't want it to go red. I don't think it'll go red for long if it did, but I just don't want it to go red at all. Which means that we have to climb.
Zima artist said.
Yeah,
Can
absolutely,
you go
Karen.
AMC?
And hello and welcome, Karen. I saw a little bit ago that that you subscribed, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Karen. I apologize I missed it earlier, but when I saw it, I saw that it was like 3 hours later, and I was like, I probably missed him entirely. But happy to see you. Yeah, so AMC down to 484 today, intraday low, currently at 487. I think that, you know, Max Payne's $5 this week. I do think that we're going to end up coming back up at some point. Don't know if I really want to say that we're going to go positive today or not, but...
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. But let's take a look around here a little bit. Currently, red MACD on the 1 minute, trying to curl up. Momentum on the downside, kind of dying, so... Could be about to start climbing here eventually, but that last little bit made it actually go level again. 5 minute just curled down on AMC. Below the medium line on the 5 minute. Not looking too good there. We definitely got to get above that line. Just looking real bad. The 1 hour just so red across the board. I don't think we're going to go too much lower though. We've had lots of support levels down here, so I don't really expect too much of a decline from AMC. 30-minute chart. Still very red, but you can see that we are definitely weakening to the downside a little bit, but I don't know. I do think that the shorting is going to want to continue. I think they're going to really try convincing people. I'd be curious to look up some articles to see how bad the FUD is right now. 2 hour just looking awful to the downside, not really any sign of curling up. Same with the 4 hour. And then the daily is just awful as well. This daily's been red for so long now. Keeps like faking out that it's curling up. We are very, very narrow on the bands though, on the daily chart. Incredibly narrow. So I do think something big is close. You know, I'm very bullish for AMC. I'd say about nearly half of my portfolio is AMC. Maybe a little less, like 40% or something, 30%, somewhere in that range. And of course that weekly's turned up, but that clearly doesn't mean anything. But it is incredibly narrow on the weekly, you can't even really see it. I feel like I gotta get rid of my lines just to see it. There we go. A lot of bearish indicators also popping off from Weeble yesterday. Let's see. I do think that they're probably using their tactic from before where they're just holding orders till the end of the day. So it's probably likely that like right at the very end of the day we'll get a slight pop. But whether or not it's enough to actually make us go positive on the day is a different story. Showing lots of wicks to the downside, just very bullish, I mean very bearish looking candles rather. I said that totally backwards about the wicks, but you get what I was trying to say, I think. Let me zoom out here a little bit more. That we need more. Ugh.
Karen Zima artist said, how many shares are left to borrow?
Yeah, I'll check that out. Give me 1 second. I think last I looked it was too many. Too many, but we'll look for sure here. Let me just put this back. So we did get an update at 1:45 p.m., so that was like 10 minutes ago. Currently 550,000 short shares available to borrow, down from 600,000. They've definitely been using them today. We were up to 950,000 at 6 a.m. today. We were at 750,000 right before market open, so they've definitely been using quite a bit. 200,000 down from market open. Sucks that the cost to borrow is coming down though. It's just temporary though. As I check the off exchange, 54% right now is dark pool volume, slightly down from the 30-day average, but 3.2 million volume on the dark pools. I'm gonna double check max pain while I'm here. $5 across the board. Put call ratio of 0.26. That's crazy. It's crazy low. 0.08 for October 4th. Crazy, crazy low. I'm sure these failure to deliver numbers are not accurate. That just does not look right at all. Sorry, I'm just decided to check in on a couple more things here. Let's see. Yeah. It says only 14.93% short interest. Like, that's such a fake number, but even that's like a squeeze-worthy number in a lot of stocks. It's just a matter of time till we get a reversal on this. RSI is just really low. Like, I think it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Oversold on the 2-hour right now.
Said. Okay, back. Had
Hey.
to fix the Acrobat problem for my construction customer.
Welcome back, Skeen. Welcome back. Gosh, we were so close to turning up till today. That sucks. Again. Sucks that we had to have GME earnings pushed back another week. We were so close.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Now I'm going to go get lunch after customers stress me out.
Oh no.
LOL.
Yeah, definitely get some food though. You'll feel better. I'm sorry they stressed you out a little bit, but at least you got it taken care of. Now you can enjoy a nice, well-earned lunch. I'll talk to you soon then, skiing. Enjoy yourself. Karen, by the way, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Maybe you did, maybe didn't. I just wanted to make sure I said it to you directly. We do have a Discord community. There is a link in the description down below. If you were interested in joining that, I'm offering free lifetime memberships for the time being. We just grow our community on there. Discuss anything you guys want. You guys can at me anytime you guys have any questions, or if you guys wanted to discuss something, I get back as quick as I can. Post some research that I find or some tinfoil. And eventually I'm going to be posting more stock trades, but right now I'm just so loaded up on AMC and GME that I'm just not really posting much, because I expect most of the market to come down while I wait for AMC and
I'd
GME.
rather be skiing. Said.
Yeah, you totally
I may
should skiing.
join. Have to set up a Discord account.
Sounds like you got some good knowledge on you. You'd be a great one to share with everyone.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. I tend to trade alone and it gets boring sometimes.
Yeah, like that's what I love it for. I love the idea of just like being able to bounce ideas off people. You know, I find something, I'm like, oh yeah, this looks cool. Just put it out there, see if anybody wants to comment on it. That's like the main reason I wanted to have a Discord community, is just to share ideas, like realistically, like, you know, like that, like today, you know, they didn't post it on the Discord, but that's okay. But like BOF, that was great. And Chewy, the earnings came through. Two different people let me know those different things started today, and that's just awesome. You know, it's really helpful.
Said, get skiing already.
Yeah.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, I can always share words of wisdom I've managed to learn the hard way, sometimes multiple times, lol.
As long as you learn, that's all that matters. As long as you learn. Still consolidating right now on BOF. Not too crazy right now. About to curl back to green here soon, though.
Said, you have no idea my pain.
Oh no, you're okay, Surgeon. I was just saying.
Since my last vacation. That was January 2001. Lee Surgeon.
January 2001. God, that's so long ago.
The second I shared it here. Didn't even think of the Discord.
No, you're okay though. You're okay. I was just giving examples of like how it's nice to have a community. That's all I was really saying.
More than I do trading or my IT business.
Yeah, that's such a long time, dude. Skiing. You really gotta go skiing with me this year.
Said, you telling me?
I'm going to Vermont in, I don't know when, but I mean, I guess it'll be next year.
Skiing. Said, my buddy James gets all the skiing in for me, hee.
Yeah, but you can't let him have all the fun. All work and no play makes skiing a dull boy.
I have arrived. Surprised face.
Oh my god, is that Big John? What's up, John? John, check out Chewy today. Well, it was up to 3062. Did you sell your stuff? I think I remember you saying you were gonna sell and then buy back in. You might have missed that boat. I don't think Chewy's coming down anymore. Chewy crushed their earnings today. And I don't know about your Mara. Your Mara's probably not too hot right now either.
Gaming.
Bitcoin ended up going down.
Dang, I should have bought back in face with tears of joy. I'd rather be skiing. Said, I'll be skiing again. Just takes time to have all the capital in place and unwind or sell the business.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure it's hard to get away when you're working that much.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, I'm hoping another 3 to 5 and I'll be able to move back to the mountains.
Oh, but you can't wait another 3 to 5 years to go skiing. Got a Carpe DM, my friend. I think next year, 2025, we gotta make you go back to skiing. I'll be going to Vermont in 2025, and if MOAS happens, I'll be going somewhere nicer too. Not that MOAS will happen, but if a nice squeeze happens.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, Alta or Snowbird. I'd rather be skiing. Said, one of the two will be my first stop.
I don't know a lot about Snowbird, but I've heard a lot of good things about Alta. I haven't looked at Siri all day today. Siri's pushing up now.
I'd
slightly.
Rather be skiing. Said, or Botas TJ are right next to each other, hee.
Oh, are they right next to each other? I didn't know that. Yeah, then definitely gotta do both. I would hate to have two awesome resorts next to each other and not go to both.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, both are excellent though Alta is ski only, no snowboards.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not really for the discrimination, but I don't snowboard, so I guess it's okay.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said, dang, you haven't looked at Siri at all today? She gonna get angry if you don't give her enough attention, smirking face.
Dude, you're telling me, man.
I'd rather be skiing. Said,
she needy.
They have an interlink between them so you can get a pass for both and ski both
oh, that's
same
cool.
day.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, yeah, the border hate it, sometimes they break into all Tahiti.
That's funny. That's the kind of thing I would do. Except that I don't
I'd rather
snowboard.
be skiing. Said. I don't blame them. If I was border, I'd want to ski Alta too.
Yeah, right? Like, that's so weird. Why be a hater? You know, the snowboarders really aren't hurting anything. Ew, brother. XLU starting to push up slightly. I wonder if that means Spy's gonna be pushing up soon.
Said. Yet I'm not really in boarding much, prefer skis, but whatever. If you're sliding on snow, it's all good to me, really.
Yeah, as long as you can control yourself, not hurt other people.
Said. It's not like the snowboarders are making anyone bored face with tears of joy.
That's true. That's true.
Andre. Wait. Said. You said Buff is gonna curl.
Yeah, oh, you caught that, huh? You guys caught when I said that? Yep. I'm just playing, Looking good, though. Looking good. 142. Looking nice. Glad to see we still got some bullishness in us. Didn't want to think that we were done at all for the day. To the moon, buddies. To the moon. That's looking like a big head and shoulders, though, isn't it? This buff guy, just like, that's what he looks like. He looks buff.
Lone Wolf Gaming said.
It's
so it
crazy
turns out that I have become a pioneer for an entirely new and unique build in Deep Rock Galactic, and it's crazy.
Still going hard on that, huh?
Lee Surgeon said. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Lee Surgeon said. Still think 1.85 today?
I hate to actually put numbers out there. You know, I hate it. Obviously, I already did do it, though. I certainly think it's possible. It's really going to come down to whether or not we can break above this, break above 158. If we break above 158, I think we'll go up to 180. But it's just a matter of whether or not we'll break through that. Need to not get rejected up here. We did like push up and instantly get rejected at that 150 mark. But we still didn't retrace everything, so it's just a matter of time, I think. So we try again.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. I keep getting my driller promoted every 2 or 3 days, usually 2, and for reference a promotion means you have to get to level 25 and then do 4 missions for an assignment to unlock it, beaming face with smiling eyes.
You're crushing it, John. Game has a lot of progression, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna stop staring at BOF. We'll give it some time to do its thing. Don't want it to have performance anxiety, so we'll give it a minute. GME 2030, not doing too good right now, but we do have some gaps to the upside. We're definitely gonna have to fill those here soon. Gosh, SPY all the way down to 555.
Lee Surgeon said. The second you left it went down face with tears of joy.
Sorry. Apparently it likes to be stared at and wants the attention. Alright, I'm looking now, I'm looking.
Andre. Wait. Said. How far you think is gonna fall? Lee Surgeon. Said. Can't preform without audience face with
You
tears
talking about
of joy.
GME, Andre?
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. And as you level up it costs more and more EXP to level up again, so I usually fly up to level 10, then 15, then 20, then about 10 missions later I'm max level grinning face. Andre. Wait. Said. Spy.
So the thing about Spy is the daily expected move was 557, so we've already gone outside of the daily expected move based on the options chain. So I don't really think that we're going to fall much more than this for now.
Said.
And then and then we do have Nvidia earnings at the end of the day, so I kind of think that it might push up towards the end of the day. But the thing about that is there is a ton of calls for Nvidia, way more than there is for puts. So I feel like they're going to want to push it down. Now, Nvidia's earnings could affect what the outcome ends up being, but Nvidia really has to crush earnings. If they don't crush earnings, the whole market's going to come down hard. Nvidia's going to drop 10 to 15%, and it's going to bring the whole market with it. So we really like Nvidia really has to crush earnings in order, and unless that's going to happen. Personally, I don't think it's going to happen. Or if it does happen, I feel like that the market makers are still going to find a reason to say, oh yeah, well, you know, the guidance wasn't good enough, so we're selling out or something like that, because I don't see a world where they're going to want to pay for all those calls. It makes way more sense to push it down in the short term and then push it up later. So if that happens,
said.
I think that
Nvidia controls the market because without the graphics cards to display the market, nobody will be able to see it and it'll all crash rolling on the floor laughing.
That's solid logic, John. We wouldn't even have the stock market if it weren't for Nvidia. But yeah, if Nvidia does end up coming down after earnings and adjust for like 10%, this thing will be back down to about 140, in the 140s somewhere. Maybe even less than that. I don't think less than that. So it's really gonna come down to that. If Nvidia crushes earnings, though, I mean, going back to all-time highs, making new all-time highs is definitely on the table. But you know, are they gonna wanna push up the stock and pay out all those calls? I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it personally. I could certainly be wrong. You know, maybe their earnings are just going to be astronomical. But they already got to beat the estimated earnings by like $2 billion in order to warrant it. So, I don't know. I'm pretty bearish when it comes to it. But that doesn't mean I'm right. Definitely doesn't mean I'm right. So, I don't know. For now, though, I would say this is the bottom. I don't see SPY dropping any more than this before earnings. I would be very surprised. And frankly, I would be surprised if we don't push up a little bit more before earnings. Maybe even just coming back to about this range here where we were consolidating, which is about 557, 558.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "We love earning things."
we do love earning things. That's why my man John's going so hard on Deep Rock Galactic. Get to earn levels and some rock and stone. Right now, though, this green bar did not even retrace half of the red that we had, so it is looking pretty bearish at the moment. But I don't know, I'd be really surprised if they push it down early. What is the PCC right now, for that matter? PCC right now is at 0.997.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
0.924. I don't know why that was wrong a moment ago.
To the bone astonished face.
Rock and stone. Yeah, so I mean there is more puts flowing into the market. And it stands to reason that they're going to want to push it up here soon. But, you know, it's not a perfect system. Just because this doesn't mean for sure that's how it's going to work out, but it feels likely we're going to push up soon. Maybe to shake out a couple of these, maybe to get a little more calls in the market before it comes down more. Hopefully that was helpful. I guess I can look at SPY a tiny bit more here, though. We are curled up on the 1 minute. 5 minute is red for a while now, but it is showing signs that we are getting closer to green. $15 been red the entire day today. Which I guess that checks out. Not really showing a waning in momentum on the downside yet. 30-minute looking bad as well.
Andre. Wait. Said. Yeah, just crazy movement.
Yeah. 1 hour, just very, very red right now. I really, like, I'm pretty bearish, and I hate to be that guy who is, like, this bearish about things. I know there is some people in the community that have NVIDIA calls and things, and they certainly wouldn't like hearing me say the things I'm saying, but the thing is that we know the market has to come down.
Lee Surgeon. Said. You'll let us know when to sell, right? Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. SPY looks red as rain. Smiley face.
It does look pretty red. It does look pretty red. I'll do my best, Surgeon. You know, I definitely am going to be keeping an eye on it this whole time, and I'll tell you guys when I'm looking to sell, but I would hate to hurt your guys' profits. I have been, like personally, I want to sell before the end of the day, personally, because I kind of want to buy a put on SPY. You know, regardless of where the price is. But for now, I mean, it is looking fine. I don't really see any big reason for alarm other than the fact that the RSI getting very cooked all day long.
Lee Surgeon. Said. Me too. Lee Surgeon. Said. The sell part, not the SPY part.
Can you get options? Oh, you couldn't get options yet. Like, I'm almost even a little sad that the SPY is even, like, down as far as it is, because I've been thinking about those options, those puts all day long, and here we have all this retracement already. I was thinking I had to wait for a push-up first, and we haven't got that push-up at all. But I do think that push-up's coming here, though, because there is a lot of puts. They're going to want to fake that out a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised to see actually like a boom boom candle to the upside here soon. Where am I? Do I really keep turning these off?
Lee Surgeon. Said. Don't worry about that. Affect our profit. We'll sell earlier or later if we want to. Smiley face.
Yeah, I'll just let you guys know if I'm worried that something bad is coming, I'll tell you for sure. And I'll let you know if I end up selling. I mean, frankly, like, if we break above 150 and we get close to 180, then I'm going to be looking to sell. But, you know, this thing seems like it should be pretty good.
Lee Surgeon. Said. That would be awesome.
You're the man.
Lee Surgeon. Said. You're the man.
You're the man. I owe you for calling this one out to me. This would not have been on my radar whatsoever today. Unless I just happened to look at the Holtz list, which is not something that I do very frequently. but I need to get in the habit of doing that more often. TCBP and SMXT. This is the second one for TCBP, and SMXT's been halted a lot.
Lee Surgeon.
Let's look at that one.
Said,
XP?
happy to be of some service, best boss.
Ah, you're the best. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. So this one definitely halted to the downside. SMXT. And what was the other one? TCBP. And then this one ripping to the upside. This one looks really good. Huge gap up though. I mean, looks good in terms of the bullish action. Not that I know anything else about this stock. It's a biopharma stock.
Mahanan said, appreciate you more.
That is impossible.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, man, I wanna eat some onion-based dishes.
Man, I'm loving this text-to-speech because, like, I'm like literally not even reading chat. I'm just listening. I can just keep focusing on my chart and I don't have to even look over. It's so handy. I might even put this on my other stream. So handy.
Mahanan said, not impossible at all.
Oh, super
Smiley
impossible though.
face.
It's like, you know, I'm really, you know me, I'm super good at predicting things and being accurate all the time when I say things. So when I tell you that your appreciations, you'll probably like here, you know, I'd say that's pretty respectable. That's a decent amount of appreciation. I appreciate that you appreciate me that much. But my appreciation for you is like, oh my God, you can't even keep it on the camera for you guys. That's how much my God, my arms are hurting for how much appreciation I have for you guys. I can't even show you how much appreciation I have because, frankly, I dislocate my shoulders. But it's like that much. I'm underestimating it. But I appreciate that you think you can compete with my appreciation for you, for you guys. Ah, that's impossible. Have you not met me, Majano? And do I need to pull up some videos to show you how I'm correct all the time?
Yes, you are. But that ain't correct face with tears
I
of
can
joy.
prove it. I have the videos to show it.
Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Don't make me load a video. Don't make me make a video tonight if I can't find one.
Lee Surgeon.
Look at those bands getting so narrow.
Face with
That's
tears
1
of
minute.
Joy, face with tears of 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 joy. Mahanan said, well, I appreciate you all the way around.
Oh, well. I appreciate that. Mine's more like 720 or 1080, but
said,
we'll catch up one day.
i.e. more in bits and screen.
Yeah, but mine's like 3 times. Sorry, good try though, good try. Really need to see a push-up. If we see a big push-up at a SPY, like to... I don't know, I guess this area, because I don't know, I feel like it's a stretch to see a push-up to 560s.
Said, well, mine is one more than yours.
No? No, that's cheating. That is not, no, we don't play that kind of game, no. No, you can't just say that. I showed you the facts. I showed you the data.
Lee Surgeon said, at Mahanan, the one more than yours is cheating.
Thank you. Thank you, my man Surgeon. My appreciation for you just grew even more, but I can't show you that because it's way more than Majanon.
Said, right? I agree with LE boss.
You guys are fun. I love you guys so much. You guys are incredible. AMC, new intraday low, 484. That sucks. I still don't think we're going to drop too much more, but... Gross there. Gross about Amy. GME is still 2028. Really would love to see some push-up here. 32 minutes left in the day till power hour. Not left in the day, but till power hour. 15 minutes actually about to curl up for GME. Hasn't been green all day except for right in the beginning.
Said, you can never win over at Mahanan's one more, no matter what you say.
Dude,
She's already told you that she does it one more either way. Lone Wolf
I believe that entirely.
Said, imagine if there was a not-so-superhero movie and instead of being called The Incredibles it was just called The Credibles Face with Tears of Joy.
I think you're onto something, John. Might be time to start filming. I've always wanted to be a superhero, just saying, if you need some actors. I certainly couldn't pass for an Incredible, but I think I could probably pass for a Credible some days. A couple days out of the month. EOF just still consolidating still.
Said, actor, I don't even know her smirking face.
John, have you ever watched The Office? I feel like you must have watched The Office, but if you haven't watched The Office, you would love Michael Scott. You had to have, though, right? I probably even have asked you this before. I don't remember.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I've heard of The Office and seen a few clips, but I've never actually watched it before.
It's one of the finest TV shows of all time. But you really gotta watch a lot of it, because it's kind of hard to get into it first. You gotta watch like 2 seasons before you start getting invested.
Mahanan said, I feel like you're teaming up on me.
What?
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. One more than you can say is a safe bet, smiling face with hearts.
It's cheating. My gosh. I hope you guys don't own board games. Sounds like a
said,
habitual cheater.
I can't stand it, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Lee Surgeon said,
Yeah,
love
you
The
too.
Office too.
Since you're from Europe, do you like the European version? I haven't really watched the European version much. American version though?
We don't compete at all, face with tears of joy.
Don't compete at all? Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Feels like the stock market. Gotta watch 2 whole seasons before I invest, face with tears of joy.
Honestly, that's a really good way to think about the stock market, honestly.
Face with tears of joy.
Oh my gosh. Biggest cheater.
Cause I would always wave face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Mahanan said.
Asterisk.
Win.
Cheater. Ugh, I feel like I'm just jumping back and forth. Let me go check a look at a couple things here. See if there's been an update to Chart Exchange. 215. I think that's the last one I reported on. Probably. Or was that the last one? I don't know. Either way, GME last update 215. Yeah, I don't think I said this one. So the cost to borrow did raise up to 0.36 again. So that's actually pretty nice. So we have a consistent, like, slow stair step for the cost to borrow today. Despite being very negative.
Lee Surgeon, you're just sad I came up with the one more than you. First face with tears of joy. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Because a surgeon would never cheat.
Is there a stock for cheaters?
Ugh.
Smirking face.
Probably.
Lee Surgeon said. At Mahanun, touche.
I don't know if this is the Trojan I was looking for, but if it's the Trojan I was looking for, yeah, that's a good stock for cheaters. And that's probably one of the first I would think. AMC 483. Come on, Amy. What's Big Baffa doing? Still consolidating. Still holding this level, though. I think it's just a matter of time till we get another push-up. An entire video game into the cheaters stock market?
Said.
That's a lot.
What if I invest an entire video game into the cheaters stock market? Rolling on the floor laughing. Mahanun. Said. At Lone Wolf Gaming, every stock on the Wall Street sell recommendation face with tears of joy.
That's so true, though. Never trust them. They are sketchy individuals. I want to find something pushing up. Nothing I'm looking at is pushing up. Everything's just trading sideways right now. Called out Triple Q this morning. I'm pretty happy about that. Not too bad. 50-cent gain. Not crazy, but could still go up more. Especially if the market crashes off Nvidia.
Said. Nothing quite like cheating in stocks, I guess. Grinning face.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of people who know all about that. Ask BlackRock and Citadel what that's like. And a bunch more of them, unfortunately. Siri came down to 310 today, currently 321. Ooh. I mean, I'm surprised to see Elf sold off a bit. I mean, not crazy news, but they did announce a share buyback a little bit.
Lee Surgeon said, seems like cheating in stocks is the new trading by the books.
Yeah, it's awful what they've done. XLU is coming down. Still showing red in XLU. Could be a sign that SPY is going to continue to drop. Has not been entirely shown on SPY yet. XLU might reverse though. If we were to compare this to SPY though, it almost looks like SPY's about here. Just hasn't caught up on that last bit of red.
Said, just a friendly reminder to everyone to like and subscribe.
I appreciate you. Support the stream by absolutely free. I hate saying that. I gotta stop saying that. I'm just mocking somebody when I say it, but such a weird way to put it. It's also true though, so it's weird. It goes both ways. I just feel weird asking for those things. I appreciate you asking for those things though. Thank you. DJI down 370 today.
Said. And put some rockets in the chat so we move the price. Lee Surgeon said. We love the voice. Lee Surgeon said.
Hope you guys like Rocket.
Rocket. Hodl Gang said. Rocket tread countdown liftoff. Rocket tread countdown liftoff. Rocket.
I'm gonna have to stop using the other rocket because the other rocket's worse.
Countdown liftoff. Mahanun said. Rocket.
Time for trouble. Better make it double.
Enruum rocket. Mahanun said. Now she's gonna do a DZ with Rocket's face with tears of joy. Mahanun said. I repeat it, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
GME's starting to come down a little bit again. Not too much right now. Not too much retracement. Only 2025. As predicted. I know what the title says, but I have videos where I said that this might go down too. So nailed it. Make sure you guys send to my PayPal so you guys can join my Discord, so you guys can get access to all the best trading in the country, in the whole world. This guy.
Lee Surgeon said, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
I'm glad you guys like the girl.
Lee Surgeon said, all the secret non-secrets, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
You know, because like sometimes when I'm in his streams, I'm just there, I'm like, man, I don't get to hear him praise himself enough. Why don't I join the Discord so I can look at him praise himself there too? And boy, does it deliver.
Mahanun said, yeah, we love the secret non-secret Discord.
TCVP still pushing up. I'm not gonna chase that one though, it's still very up.
Said, ha ha ha, right?
Yeah, you ever want to watch a guy stroke his own ego on a schedule? That's how you find it.
Mahanun said, does he have a lot of I told you so videos in the Discord?
Yeah, it's just videos linking to each other. Here it is. I'm saying AMC's gonna go up, and here's a video confirming that it did go up, and then here's another video where I said that it might go up. I know we went down today, but I said that is a possibility, so as predicted. I feel mean, but at the same time, it feels deserved.
Mahanun said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
VIX up to 17.89. I don't remember what time I called out VIX, but it was somewhere back here somewhere.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, the stock may go up or may go down, but I'll just tell you that, and then when it moves I can just say I predicted it, nerd face.
Oh, dude! John, you know the YouTuber we're talking about? You clearly learned a lot off that guy. Yeah, you can tell the trademark signs of learning from him. I learned everything I know from him. Which actually, on that note, let me go see what Ryan Kaheen is doing. Wait, is that his girlfriend? Why would a CEO of GameStop have his girlfriend as the picture? Come on, Ryan Kaheen.
Said, I'm not even sure who you're talking about, but he sounds like he may be a clown to me, face with tears of joy.
Is that the vibe we're laying down? Oh man, I don't know how accurate that is.
Lee Surgeon said,
you'll know him when you see him.
Right? Been wondering that too, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Lee Surgeon said, he biggest clown. Lee Surgeon said, with God's complex, face with tears of joy.
Oh god, yeah, for real. Ugh. No update to the halts. 17 minutes until power hour. God, look at that red.
Said. Yeah, and obviously Cohen is in German name face with tears of joy.
Oh, he's German. That explains it.
Said. And he's Jewish.
And he's Jewish. I wonder if I'm pronouncing his name right then. Do I need more phlegm?
Said.
Oh, I'm not good at that.
He said so. It got to be true.
It's gotta be true, dude.
Gaming.
Guy's never been wrong.
The onion doesn't fall far from the tree, slightly smiling face.
That is so true, though. Yeah, his onions did not fall far from the tree at all. In fact, he is in love with the onions that he came from. That is so true. It's like you know the man.
Mahanun said. You need to pronounce it like
50 more times. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
This is kind of interesting. SEC to require investment fund holdings to report their portfolio holdings monthly instead of quarterly, enhancing transparency for investors, limiting swing pricing. Very cool. OpenSea versus SEC lawsuit? I don't know what this is. I like Mark Cuban a lot, though. I think Mark Cuban's a good guy. A Wells notice from the SEC threatening to sue us because they believe NFTs on our platform are securities? Yikes. Let me actually follow Mark Cuban. I like him enough. I would listen to the stuff he has to say. Mark Cuban actually said something sensible. Okay, Wall Street bets, calm down. Yeah, I am really wondering about this, you know, like what is the top end that Chewy's gonna go to? Is Roaring Kitty gonna sell at some point and rotate? Is the earnings exactly what he was waiting for?
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high.
PCC down to 0.906. Slightly more calls in the market. Still pretty elevated, but slightly more calls. Five-minute just about to curl up for SPY. 1 minute did just curl down though.
Said. Rotation sounds like fun until you start to get dizzy, grinning face.
Nah, you just gotta learn to look at a fixed point in the distance. That's the trick. It's literally the trick, actually. Literally the trick. Ooh, TCBP got rejected at 590. I need something.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, what if I want to look at a broken point?
Well, it's a free country. You can do whatever you want, John. Whatever your heart desires. Except for any of the fun stuff. You can't do anything fun. Sava down to 2670 now. Sava at a much nicer point to jump in. Still think that there could be room for retracement in Sava though. Really like to see it come down to like 25.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I'd say this country is becoming rather expensive, smirking face.
Hopefully it'll get better here soon. Hopefully. Yeah, but it really just looks like Nvidia's starting to stair step its way down. Really interested to see what Nvidia's gonna do. I wonder what time it is. I wonder if it's at 4 or 5.
Lone Wolf
5 p.m.
said, Nvidia is doing the bunny maneuver. Andre, wait, said, false by fall.
Rooting it against it. It's kind of where I am too. I could just be wrong though. Definitely don't listen to me. Doesn't seem like you are too much, so that's good. But yeah. Hopefully, I'm rooting for you. Realistically, I mean, the market's gonna come down at some point. You know, if you got long enough dated options, I think you'd be fine. Especially like end of September, we do have those rate cuts coming. I think the market's gonna drop before then. And if GME ends up squeezing, the market should drop for that. But if Nvidia does not really crush their earnings, it hurt you though, Andre. I'm sorry. It hurt you. As soon as the market finds out what you won, it does the opposite. That is just how the market works, but hopefully it's just temporary. Maybe it'll forget. That is definitely a bullish engulfing candle though. Pushing on up, 556, 20, 35. We'll come back. Nvidia also starting to push up. Basically as predicted though. I expect these to, you know, I thought that these would push up into the close a little bit closer to the end of the day. But, you know, it doesn't mean it won't drop off later.
Lone Wolf Gaming said,
I want Boff to push up one more time. Hurry up, Boff.
Looking and listening, fearful face. Andre, wait, said, Moo, it has to love me.
Andre, I just want you to know that it does love you, okay? It's just a really harmful, painful kind of love. Where it just mostly wants to take your money. They're always looking to listen. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, my stream was shorted earlier. The hedge funds, they knew that we were pushing up the stock. Definitely shorted us down. Speaking of pushing up, by the way, GME 2028. Slightly, I mean, that's like the smallest candle. I don't even know why I bothered calling that out, but...
Lone Wolf Gaming said, oh, so it's like the lone shark kind of love grinning face.
Amy down to 481. Gross. I really don't think this is going to drop too much further, but I didn't actually finish looking for proper supports levels when I was doing it earlier. Yeah, that's one way to put it for sure. For sure, John. Relatively spot on. Cost not really doing anything. Chewy 2970. There's a big divergence on the MACD. Right there. Low to high, high to low. Same thing for the RSI. VIX starting to push up a little bit again. Check the SPY again. $556.70 on the SPY now. VIX also rising though? Wait, I just did that wrong. VIX not really being affected by the fact that SPY's climbing. That's usually a bad sign. For the SPY, that is. The last good few days? Oh, that sucks, John. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully it's not too bad.
My stomach has been sending me threats to mess up my day every once in a while for the last good few days.
557.04 right now. That sucks though, man. Hopefully that subsides. Or you can get some medicine or something. This is coming up to about the point that I had wanted to buy a put. It's gonna suck to be wrong, but it's gonna be great to be right if Nvidia works out the way that we want it to. I just gotta keep reminding myself how many puts, what the put call ratio is on Nvidia. And that makes me feel better.
Said, the thing is it never acts on those threats, and I was eating normally as if nothing happened and got away scot-free, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Normally meaning Pringles and Cheetos? I don't know what normally is for you. I love chips though. So there's a lot of puts in the SPY. But there's a lot of calls in Nvidia. $10 granola bars. Holy, that's a lot of granola bars.
Said, normally like yesterday I casually ate 10 granola bars in one sitting like I do every Tuesday, grinning face.
That is a lot of granola bars. Put call ratio basically stayed stable all day today. It didn't really change much.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, and usually I eat all that after I ate supper, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of calories. Granola bars are loaded with calories, and you do dinner too. That's a lot of calories.
Lee Surgeon said, BOF. Lone Wolf Gaming said, my stomach is massive and my body's metabolism is insanely fast, face with tears of joy.
That's awesome, that's awesome. Happy to hear that. Let's go, Buff. Show us what you made of. Keep it going, boy.
Lee Surgeon said, rockets for BOF, rocket, 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 rocket. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yeah, rocket good.
Said, One day I plan to eat 6 Hot Pockets in a sitting for a meal. It'll be great, grinning face. Hodl gang. Said. Rocket.
Rocket.
Mahanan. Said. Rocket, 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 rocket. Mahanan. Said. One rocket ain't enough, boss. Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. Rocket, 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 rocket. Hodl gang. Said. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Couldn't let you guys down on those rockets.
Said. If BOF goes down now, it will be because of your single rocket face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
No, I put more than one rocket. That was just a test rocket to make sure to be fired correctly. And then we followed it up with a proper, adequate amount, go to the moon amount of rockets. I will not be to blame for BOF going down. I am not to blame. Ah, I saved it. SPY, finally getting that rocket that we were looking for SPY.
You saved it.
558.20. Wonder what GME is doing off that.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said,
GME pushing up ever so slightly.
Man, you should say all that except in the context of NASA rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey John, by the way, do you know that
Mahanan.
servers reset on Dark and Darker tomorrow-ish?
Green when several rockets folded hands, folded hands.
Just faking it out. Off knows I love it. And it won't go down. Off my one rocket. Yeah, knows it could count on me. John, did you hear some of the changes that's coming to Dark and Darker? Aside from arenas, it's pretty exciting for next patch. Sorry about the gaming talk. But I'm excited.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. Oh, I'm excited for the servers to reset. Sounds great. I won't really miss my progress, lol. Lee Surgeon.
I'm excited about the reset
said,
too.
Sure did. Lee Surgeon. Said. You're the stock mover. Lone Wolf Gaming.
I'm nothing without you guys, though. That's all I know. Nothing without you guys.
All I heard was that they're gonna add back the Ruins map. My favorite map, grinning face.
That's your favorite? Weird. Yeah, they're definitely gonna add it back. They're also adding sockets to items. So you're gonna be able to socket gems into your items to get the stats you want. They're also adding like a religion system. They're also adding a postmaster, so when you go down in some zones to like Inferno, you can pay a postmaster to like take some of your items out of the dungeon for you, so you're guaranteed to keep stuff. I'm a nothing without you. +1 for whatever you say. I said it first this time. Nvidia is starting to push up as well as predicted. I'm tempted to buy one now, but I gotta sell my buff. Come on, buff, hurry up. I won't. I don't mean that. I'll hodling to the moon, but still, push up.
Mahanan said, "It must be double cheating when stealing someone's cheat."
No. I didn't steal nobody's cheat. No. I'm just using the most effective tactics possible, which are common knowledge sometimes.
Mahanan said, "Maybe." Lone Wolf Gaming said, "I like Goblin Caves now, but that's only because I've been forced to play it so much during the times of solo being locked on Goblin Caves only."
Yeah. Did you know there's matchmaking now? Have you ever tried the matchmaking? Because that's kind of fun. Just getting placed with people. Every time I get placed in the group, they're all like mega PvP and just bum rush people. Come on, Boff. Currently 142. did push up and get rejected at that 150 level again. That's basically a triple top as well.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I haven't played for a good while now, so I never tried matchmaking yet, lol.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Works pretty good. $56 minutes left in the trading day today. I really want to wait for this to push up one more time, but I don't know if we have the time. Yo, welcome back, Skeen.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Okay, I'm back. Long call from Trend Micro UG. Lee Surgeon said. It's power hour.
It's power hour.
Said. Didn't even realize it, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it just happened. Yeah, I didn't either.
Said. If I'm allowed to, I think after the wipe I'm gonna be the mythical spear fighter, astonished face.
I dig it. Did you notice? I feel like I didn't notice this until recently. Did you notice that the Ranger, he has like a jump back move now? He doesn't do a backflip, but it's still like a jump back move, similar to the Rogue. So you would probably really like that with your spear. AMC down to 476 now. What in the world, Amy? Not cool, man. Not cool. GME holding better than Amy.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Spy/ES bounced off the monthly pivot. Lone Wolf Gaming said. I've known about the backstep ability for a long time. I've used it before and it's pretty funny, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I feel like I just wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. I haven't used it yet, but it looks like it's okay.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. It's stuck 9 days now between monthly pivot and prior peak trend line.
Did I really not jump in and buy my put fast enough? I'd like to think that this isn't over. I think that we're going to push up a little bit more. I don't think that's going to be it.
Said. Since DZ is like your stock soulmate, I've found a better nickname than HG, face with tears of joy.
Oh god, oh god. Please don't make a meme of me. Oh, Vic's dropping now, finally.
Surgeon said.
Oh god.
You know DZ in reverse, face with tears of joy.
Does feel like we fit together perfectly, doesn't it? Nvidia came up, got rejected as well. Really like to think that's not it, though. That was pretty quick.
Lee Surgeon said. Sure does.
Came up, got rejected off the 200 EMA on the 30-minute. I need Bafa to do something good. Give me that Magus, Bafa. I'm in a hurry. I might just have to, like, exit. It's gonna be a shame to be wrong about Spy, though. It's gonna be a shame to be wrong about Nvidia.
Red heart data plus 0 equals 0 plus data red heart. I'd rather be skiing.
Only 3 are green at the moment.
23
Tough day.
stocks and ETFs in my portfolio, but only 3 are green, ATM LOL.
Are they mostly large
Lone
caps?
Wolf Gaming.
'Cause large caps are suffering.
I want to make a grinning, beaming, meatloaf-loving face.
Boy, if I had a nickel for how many times I've said that. I do love beaming meatloafs.
I'd rather be skiing, said. All longer-term trades.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lee Surgeon said.
It'll come back.
So come on ZD, draw some price-moving lines. I'd rather be skiing, said. But usually 5 to 10 stay green.
Yeah, really a bad sign for what's to come, if you ask me.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. Beam me up, Scotty. Use the meatloaf rolling on the floor laughing.
Do you want to see what GLD and TLT are doing? GLD pushed up not too long ago, still holding that level. TLT came down. SLV tried to push up, pushed back above the 200 EMA.
Yes, we want to see them. The path goes like this, or this lines on BOF.
Yep, going up. Going up. Downside is the writing on Weeble isn't too nice.
Lee Surgeon said. Or this with an adjusted end face with tears of joy.
Could do a polyline. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? Are we being suppressed? I don't know, that was really quick smackdown on that. Out of my way, I can't see. Yeah, I gotta be really hopeful here. So that's like one scenario. I'm in a hurry, okay? How do I? Oh God, I still don't. What is it? Enter? I think it's enter. Oh, fucking hell! The controls on Weeble are just so not intuitive. I should have assumed it. There we go. Oh, that's better.
Lee Surgeon said. Thanks for showing us the path.
I will show you the way.
Lee Surgeon said. And thanks for showing the price its path. Now it finally knows how it will move.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a chance to figure it out itself, but doesn't seem like it understands, so I'll let it know. I'll let it know what it's supposed to do. There we go. All right. I don't know why my lines are so far over. I literally started over here. It's kind of annoying. I literally started at the end. I know we didn't pass that many minutes in the time of me doing that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. You get the idea. It's absolutely tracking so far, so. Yep, gotta get myself one of those. Crushing it as usual.
Lee Surgeon said. And now we have the video where you called it. Frozen Vortex.
Yo, what's up, Frozen Vortex?
How is you doing, Rob?
I'm not too bad. Is that the Valatan? I think it's the Valatan. Doing pretty good today, man. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I don't understand why it moves so much.
Lee Surgeon said. As expected and as predicted.
Oh.
Frozen Vortex.
Oh my god.
Said. Yes.
Look at that though. So like slight up. It's not lined up anymore because it messed up, but you can still look at what the price action was supposed to be. So slight up, slight down. Larger up? Huh? Oh my god. Somebody should not be able to draw lines on the screen and have it follow so perfectly like I do. It's amazing. Y'all should be impressed.
Mahanan said. We're tracking.
Tracking. You guys want me to pull the video and show you guys when I predicted it? That's how they said this was gonna happen. I'm just kidding, Frozen Vortex. I'm just joking. Yo, what up though, Frozen Vortex? Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you're having the best day. We're just chilling out, waiting for exciting things to happen.
Mahanan.
SPY did come down to play with our EMA 200 in the 1 minute again.
TZ YOLO.
TZ YOLO.
You are the best face with tears of joy.
You are the best. +1. Man, I'm so good at this now. I can't be beat. I came up with this strategy where I win every time out of my own head. And it's working. It's working. SCY starting to push up a little bit again. I really need. Man, I should have drew these lines closer over here, so this would happen faster because I really need this to finish. It's okay though. I guess I'll have like 20 minutes at the end of the day. You guys notice though? Look at this. Oh, back down we went. Back down. See, up, down.
Mahanan
down.
Said.
This next one though,
it's
up.
Working for all of us.
God's gift, man. I don't.
Mahanan said, "It's God's gift and He gave it to you."
I don't like to be so full of myself, but you know, you gotta give a guy credit when he's right, and I'm right all the time. So if you guys want to give me some credit, you know, who's been here for you this whole time? Roaring Kitty? No. Who's been here for you this whole time? Ryan Cohen? No. All they've been doing is trying to steal your money. This guy's been here this whole time. To anybody new here, I am also joking. Please don't unsubscribe. I'm just joking.
Lee Surgeon said, "You're right even when you're not."
Except I'm not, you know.
Said, "Who is Ryan Cohen?"
I don't understand why the bot doesn't know how to pronounce it. He's Jewish and German. It's Cohen.
Said, "And how does one pronounce his name?"
It's just a little rough on my throat, so sometimes I'll say it the easier way. But if you got a good amount of phlegm in your throat, you could really say it effectively. It really just requires maximum phlegm. I recommend chugging like a glass of milk before you say it. It helps.
Lee Surgeon said, "Is it Jewish? It got to be Jewish."
Super Jewish.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Maybe you could even use flamethrower." Surprised face. Lee Surgeon.
I don't know what the flamethrower is for, but I support it.
Milk always helps face with tears of joy.
Amy. I can't believe Amy ended up falling down so much. As predicted. You guys only heard me say, like, you know, the possibility going up, but earlier I said, you know, probably go down too. So, as predicted. Subscribe to subscribe and like and do all the other things.
Lee Surgeon said, "Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy." Lee Surgeon said, "Yes, we did." Lone Wolf Gaming.
Glad you caught that. Glad you caught that.
As predicted, the stock market moved astonished face.
See, that's the kind of face you're supposed to have when you see me do these things. That's the kind of face right there.
Lee Surgeon said, Subscribe and like for real though.
Yeah, for real though.
Best fam.
I love you, family. You guys are really great. Especially on a day like today. You guys are really super great. GME down to 2014.
Mahanun said,
as predicted.
Nicely done at Lone Wolf Gaming.
Ah, yeah, you can tell John's learning stuff. Uh-huh. That's because you're here, John. That's because you're here. You're becoming an expert faster than any other YouTuber could make you an expert. Not that they even could.
You're now a true member of the fam. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Oh my gosh.
Said,
somebody's gonna come through and be like, who is this guy?
When the sun comes up and there's light around in the sky, astonished face.
Somebody's gonna come through and be like, man, I thought that other hateful YouTuber who was spouting off too much politics that I just left was full of himself. And then I come here and he's even more full of himself. How else? It's true. Yeah, you came to the right place. You want to learn how to be a stock market god? You came to the right place. Goofy. Siri up to 323.
Lee Surgeon said, ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, look at that. Down, up. Down, up. I amaze myself even sometimes. Like, how does he do it? I bet you guys are sitting there at home like, wow, this guy is super amazing. Oh my god. I didn't think this was even possible that somebody could draw lines on a screen and just have it track perfectly. Oh my god, I must open my new credit card immediately and send it to him.
I'm leveling up and you're controlling the stock market face with tears of joy. Lee Surgeon said, at least one can hear the sarcasm in your voice.
Oh good, I'm glad
there
you guys can hear it.
Sarcasm in the DZ community.
It really isn't though. It really isn't.
Lee Surgeon said, I want to break the television when we were forced to watch him.
Just a word of advice though, don't do that. If you want to lose money that bad, just do whatever he tells you to trade. Trade-wise. You guys remember when he was like, Bitcoin's going to the moon? It's a good thing you didn't invest then. I mean, it will eventually, but he was like, this is your last chance. You're never gonna get another chance again. You better get Bitcoin now.
Gaming said, at least now I know what to do for torture. Slightly smiling face. Lee Surgeon said, I'd rather break the TV face with tears of joy.
So like around here is when I was over there a lot. And look, this was your last chance to get into Ethereum. If you guys didn't buy back here, you're stupid. You're stupid and cheap if you didn't buy Ethereum back here. That was your last chance. I mean, this one was your last chance to buy Ethereum. If you didn't buy on the dip, you're stupid. I mean, this one was your last chance. If you guys didn't buy Ethereum on the dip, you're stupid and cheap. I mean, this one's your last chance.
Stock face with tears of joy.
Fun. Oh boy. What do we got going on though? Kinda wanna get this, at the same time I want more GME. GME so low, kinda want more GME. You know what's crazy though?
Lee Surgeon said, yeah, cause why only say it one time when you can say it 50 times? Lone Wolf Gaming said, how is that guy making money face with tears of joy?
You know what's funny is that he'll claim that he's like really good, but
Lee Surgeon
he got into like AMC or GME at $40.
I don't know how many times AMC and GME has been in his phase 6, 7, and 8 face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
True.
TZ YOLO said, I love when he just repeats himself face with tears of joy.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I see what you did there. That's funny. GME actually below 19 now. Holy monkeys. I'm gonna have to sell this buff and get into it, I think. I don't really want to wait anymore. By the way, oh, I didn't finish what I was saying. What's crazy about the GME price, though, despite all of this downward price action, my options my options are positive on the day for GME. I mean, not by a lot. Some of them are 0%, but like one of my options is up 6% on the day, despite all of this negative. Could be a sign that it's pretty bullish. Alright, what's Boff doing though? I really gotta make a choice here. We still got time. Man.
Lee Surgeon said, "We're in the phase 7 now, fam. This is the last way to buy GME, fam. It will skyrocket now."
Yeah, you guys better get in. I see the path in my head.
GME dips even more.
I can see the path in my head, just trust. Like I said.
Surgeon
That's predicted.
said, "We're in the phase 5 now, like I said." Lee Surgeon said, "Remember when I said we were in the phase 5? Damn."
You guys remember that? What? You guys don't remember? Hold on, let me pull this video up. Hold on, I gotta show you guys. I can't believe you guys don't remember this. Don't just take my word for it and move on. No, you need to see the visual evidence. Oh, there we go. There we go. Glad we waited. Glad we waited. BOF entering phase 7.
Said, "More like phase minus 55.
BOF entering phase 7 now. Oh my god. Oh my god, though, look. Down. Up. Oh, dang. Let me just give myself another one of these. Oh my god, give myself another one of these. You guys aren't patting me on the back enough, so I'm gonna do it.
Mahanan said,
amazing.
"And when the chat goes, you just said we were in the phase 7, rocketing tomorrow. What does he do?"
Oh, your allergies, dude, I hate that.
Gaming
I hate it.
"My allergies have decided to strike again, smiley face." Mahanan said,
He's patting himself
he
on the back.
ignores it and keeps patting himself on the back face with tears of joy.
Sounds about right. Sounds right to me. Yeah, it's super weird. Yup. What a guy. What a guy. Learned everything I know from that man. Like Ryan Kahim's pronunciation. And the fact that XRT is apparently a crypto.
Lee Surgeon said, "Somehow he never sees the comments talking against him."
Oh, dude, I know it's Sidious.
Assidius 1864 said, "End of trading day while I clench my anus watching GME."
Yeah, I've been clenched for a while now. I'm glad we're together. I'm glad we're in sync on this one.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "I want to find someone to say I learned everything I don't know from you to face with tears of joy." Lee Surgeon said, "Ha ha ha ha. Yeah, me too. I got it right when he was at his 40th pronouncing."
That to me is so wild though, dude. Like, I just, like, how on earth do you not know that guy's name? He's been a YouTuber for months before me. Months!
Lee Surgeon.
And it's not like everybody doesn't talk about Ryan Cohen.
If someone did say that, he sure didn't see it face with tears of joy.
Boff pushing back to the upside. Oh my gosh. See? Incline. Higher.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
Huh.
Ha ha ha. Lee Surgeon said. Why should he know it? RC isn't the one affecting GME's price movements.
Yeah,
DZ
that's
is.
true.
Asidius 1864 said. This is price movement for ants. Joke's on you, Kenny, I'm into pain. Lee Surgeon.
I like it.
said, I mean, what did RC even do? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, just try convincing you to pump up the stock so he can sell out all of his shares that he has. I'm the one who's been here helping you guys make some money and showing you guys the way.
Asidius 1864.
Nobody would even be able to figure out what the stock's gonna do if you guys weren't here. More! More!
Lee Surgeon said. BOF's liking it.
Damn rockets.
Hodl Gang said. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Lone
Rocket.
Wolf Gaming said. Rocket, 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 rocket. Lee Surgeon
It's time for trouble.
said.
Better make
Yeah.
it double.
RC is just helping Arcade cheat the retail. Lee Surgeon said.
I believe the stuff
Rocket,
he
rocket,
says.
rocket, rocket.
Yeah, those two are working together, and they just want to steal your
TZ
money.
YOLO.
Bad people, bad people.
Rocket, 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 rocket. Mahanun said. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Oh, you don't say. But have you ever considered rocket, 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 rocket? Huh. You're welcome. You're welcome for that one. $558.80 SPY,
Wolf
pushing up.
Gaming said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
NVIDIA
Mahanun
126.48.
said. Oh, thanks. Rocket, 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 rocket.
You're welcome, Rocket Rocket. You guys are fun. I'm glad you guys like the text-to-speech too. I was worried there was gonna be a lot of people complaining about it, but nobody really seemed to complain. I don't know if it's loud or not for you guys. It sounds like it would probably be loud, but I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, no, and actually, now that you say it, yeah, Rocket.
Said. Check BOF. DA said. ICUP. Mahanun said. I love it. Lee Surgeon said. BOF. Hodl Gang said. At DA Rocket. Lone Wolf Gaming
Rocket!
said. Rocket. Astonished face.
Rocket BOF. Guys, I don't know if anybody noticed this. I don't really want to point it out because, like, you know, whatever, you know, like, I'm used to it from me, but, like, you guys see this line here? You guys see this line here that, like,
1.85 soon.
predicted this. Completely tracking. Tracking. You know, I wanted to say yes until all this happened.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. Rocket, 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 rocket face with tears of joy. Mahanun said. Tracking perfectly. Mahanun said. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Ooh, yeah, Rocket Rocket. That's, yeah, I could not have said that better myself, actually. Rocket Rocket. There was 1.9 million volume on that candle. They're definitely shorting it.
Why is Gary Gensler hell bent on NFTs? Mahanun.
I don't know that answer.
No, I want it back up. Mahanun.
Does that line work on you, Surgeon?
Rocket.
Sorry. Be nice if she has that power. Rocket.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. Doing same to CHWY. It's how they roll these days.
It is how they roll these days, though.
Resurgent.
Oof.
Said. Every time.
Big oof. Dang, that's some power. I want it back up. Yes, ma'am. Rocket.
Lee Surgeon. Said. That and, well, one more time than you anyway. Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. I want to rocket, 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 make a racket, rocket, racket, rocket, racket, rocket, racket, rocket, racket, rocket. I'd rather be skiing.
That is a lot of racket rockets.
CHWY should see 35, maybe this week.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I'm really surprised to see this, but I mean, it should be pretty much as expected, but I still think that Chewie has some decent room to run.
Said. Wolfie, I'm loving it. Rocket.
Rocket.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. Ha 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 ha, beaming face with smiling eyes.
GME 2012. What's Amy doing? 476. Gross.
Lee Surgeon. Said. Boss, is it time to sell? Feels
Honestly,
like
I
won't reach 1.85.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to regardless. I'm like so ready. It feels like it's being suppressed regardless, you know, that's the thing. So I think I'm just going to, you know, take my nice profit here before it gets pushed down anymore. I do think this has potential to run in the future, but I just don't want to wait for it.
Said. It touched 1.60 but went down fast.
Yeah, so I don't really count that as an actual breakout above. It's just more like the same resistance. So yeah, I'm kind of keen to just sell out. I'll still keep an eye on it if you guys hold on to it, but I think I'm gonna close so I can do stuff.
Assidius 1864. Said.
Still a decent profit.
Two things I'm thinking for either we drop another $1 or someone buys up to $22. Could
Profit
be wrong
rocket.
Either way.
For AH? Wait, what? I'm a little confused about what you're saying. Am I stupid? After hours. Oh, thank
I'd rather
you.
be skiing. Said. After hours. Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. I want to buy the profits and sell the losses, and then I'll be rich, right?
Yep, that's the way to do it, John. That's the way to do it.
Assidius 1864. Said. For GME brother, I think the whales are on the lookout.
We definitely will be having some whales jump in. Absolutely will. Honestly, we probably saw whales a little bit already because that was a pretty strong rejection down here. Probably did have some whales jumping in there. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I was waiting for. I wasn't feeling comfortable on just like pulling the trigger yet on the sell button. I didn't want to jump on it. I just wanted to watch it, have some faith.
Said. Spouting whale, spouting whale, rocket whale.
Wait a second. Where did this line come from here? Does anybody remember why I put this line here? Oh my god. Wait. That's so weird. It's like perfectly following the price action.
Isn't
that weird? Whoever put this here perfectly predicted the price action. Oh my god, if that isn't worth a like and subscribe, I don't know what is.
Mahanun. Said. Perfectly.
Tracking.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
But yeah, guys, I don't think I want to wait much longer. I'm just gonna be happy with this. If you guys want to hold on, I'll still keep checking back on this, but I'm gonna sell out so I can move things around. pretty content with it.
Mahanun said, "Me too."
Yeah. Nice little cozy profit.
Lee Surgeon said, "Me 3. I'd rather be skiing." Said, "Look at the insane volume on BOF, that's the system buying shares."
It is
Hot
pretty
Gang
insane volume.
Said, "Profit Rocket." Lone Wolf Gaming said, "I'm gonna sell out too, gonna sell out and make them profits off of my $0 I put into BOF."
That's good thinking, buddy. That's good thinking. I like where your head's at. You're learning. You're
I'd rather
learning.
be skiing. Said, or covering.
Yeah, good call out. That was a lot of volume though. Yeah, decent increase. I still think this thing has a little more potential, but I don't want to stick around and regret, and I certainly want to make some other plays here happen. Alright, let me go. I gotta start looking for things. Just let me get distracted here. I apologize. I can put this on GME for now. Even though I kind of need that, but it's okay. I'll be fine.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "You know what they say, the more volume you have, the closer you are to losing your hearing, grinning face."
That is so philosophical, John. I think I did hear Socrates say that once. Okay, let me get focused here.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Socrates beaming face with smiling eyes."
Just let me see where I could be if destiny would take me flying. God, I'm falling like all these stars covered up by the dark, facing away. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Is it Socrates or is it Socrates? Upside down face."
Oh, and most people don't know this. It's actually Socrates. Yeah, I heard him pronounce it himself once. Shoot, I missed it. I missed my window. Okay, anyway, I got my fill.
Gaming said, "Socrates, got it face with tears of joy."
Yeah, you nailed it first time. That's exactly what I said. Oh man, today's been a silly day. Today's been fun though. Silly fun day.
Warlord Mohican said, "Double bottom bounce of 19.99 to the moon."
To the moon! This is it! This is the reversal! This is the beginning! We're going to the moon after this. Like, I knew it, but Warlord Mohican said it, so it's definitely gonna happen now. It's definitely gonna happen.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Oh, where's the moon stocks it?" Astonished face.
Right here, my friend.
None said,
Ask and ye shall receive. Direxion Moonshot Innovators ETF. It hasn't taken off yet. Feels bad for these people. These people are like, I'm gonna invest in Moon. This will definitely work out well. I wonder what's in this ETF. I don't feel like looking it up, but I'm curious. And to the moon! Alright. I feel like yep. Well, we'll see how this works out.
Said.
Rather flat.
Turns out the moon is rather flat, man.
No, don't talk about the moon that way. She's sensitive. But yes. Amy 473. Can't even claim like a triple bottom. It's like slightly lower each time.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Man, I love how many stocks there are rolling on the floor laughing."
Dude, there is a lot of stocks. I forgot the number, but it's like close to 20,000. I can't remember the exact number. I knew it like last month. I don't know why I forgot by now. There is a lot of stocks though. Surprising amount, frankly. Chewy ended up coming down to 28.50, finally starting to get a bounce up to 28.74. We got 14 minutes left in the day. Really gonna have to see some crazy bullish action here.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Oh man, I'm gonna almost definitely be there on Saturday for your stream, so I wanna show you my new driller build and show you how psychotic it is then. Face with tears of joy."
You did miss some really fun games on Saturday. We had a blast playing some Deep Rock, showing one of my friends the game. John, you ever play Rust? I gotta play Rust with Lay Surgeon one of these days. I gotta see if I can round up some people to play Rust together one of these days. I don't remember if I talked to you about this or not. I don't think I did. You strike me as somebody who would love Rust if you got into it. That's if you like shooters, though. I guess Deep Rock's a shooter.
Said, "I'm waiting patiently." Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Oh man, last Saturday I ended up playing with my best friend all day, which we never do anymore, so I kinda had no choice but to go do it cause it's been many months."
No, I dig that. When I end up playing with certain friends of mine, I just want to do it non-stop until they're sick of me again.
"I'd rather be skiing," said, "I got a jet, hopefully be in tomorrow, but work is a bit busy ATM."
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you can get some proper time off here soon. Get some proper rest. cut down on those hours, hope things get easier. But yeah, I appreciate it, Game. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for all your awesome commentary and information. It was really nice to get to talk to you.
Up Rust earlier. I told you that I tried it, but eventually got sick of the super long.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I think face with tears of joy.
I lose track of the people I talk to. That's the problem. Sucks about those load times, though. Hopefully that's
Lone
better
Wolf
now.
Gaming said, I may be able to play Rust since I've upgraded my video card, but I doubt that'll be good enough.
You just gotta make sure it's installed on your solid state drive, so you get that fast read-write speed. "10 minutes left in the day, 10 minutes until power hour is over, till the trading day enters after hours. Are we gonna get something crazy in these last 10 minutes? I feel like there's a reasonable chance that we are gonna get a push-up from AMC and GME, even if it's just a small one. I feel like they've consistently been holding orders to the end of the day. So, maybe. Even though this was just such a temporary push-up at the end of the day yesterday for GME. But there's been days where it hasn't been the very last little bit, so maybe.
Lone Wolf
Something like this.
Said, now time for some epic voice reading noises. At onions igloo IEAO yao's house.
Oh yeah, those are my favorite kind of onions too. I got good taste. Nine minutes.
Said, LOL delicious.
My favorite kind of onions are the ones that are related to each other. And they're delicious. Chat, we might have sold at the perfect point. Maybe. Came up to 168, got rejected down to 156. I would imagine this will probably end up pushing up more tomorrow, but... Or now. I didn't actually finish my line here, but it would still be tracking.
Said, sure seems so. Lone Wolf Gaming said, the day that onions entered into my mind, I was like, but I don't even like onions that much, why is this happening to me? But now it's too late, I have to like onions now. Mahanan said, I sold at 1.60.
You know what you need, John? You need to, if you don't like onions, you gotta get some like nice charred black onions on like a perfectly golden piece of pierogi. Oh man, pierogi's made onions for me. SPY did push up to 559.36 so far. As predicted, Nvidia pushing up at the end of the day.
Together, onions are off and really useful. Astonished face.
I do love op onions.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "New not op onions," loudly crying, face rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, op onions, they're the best kind. Got good taste, John. XLU with a slight push up, then a sell down.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Now I'm gonna have to start calling them OP Onions pensive face."
But yeah, they're all OP.
Warlord Mohican said, "Here it comes."
Here it comes. Let me take one last look here at the old portfolio quick.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "As the market day end draws near, so does the attack of my allergies, and my excitement to go into Deep Rock Galactic is growing larger and larger." Astonished face.
It's a growing. Oh, I know what I can sell. Oh, I don't really want to sell it that bad.
I wake up kicking myself. Exhale cause I heard it helps, but same old way I felt. Resting on my shoulders. Cold night in the
Bear with me here, chat. I'm just trying to make some decisions.
with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round. It won't let me out. When I swim, I'm drowning in.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Oh BTW, the chat reading voice thing is pretty good volume. It's about 75% of the volume of your voice I think, and it's very fun face with tears of joy."
Ah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, thanks for letting me know too. I really was curious about the volume because the volume that I hear is never the same as what you guys hear. It does help that I'm like always yelling though. Like I feel like I'm greatly projecting my voice when I stream.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Yet as long as you aren't talking quietly, it's pretty easy to hear what you say over the voice grinning face."
I appreciate that feedback, thank you. Prophet Rocket.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Man, if only I waited to buy into GME here face with tears of joy."
I know. Just hang in there though, it doesn't matter. It's still, GME is still gonna go crazy next month. Absolutely is. 100% is gonna go crazy. And then you're gonna be happy you just got any regardless.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Moneybag Rocket."
Oh man, you're busting out those better ones.
Said, "I agree with Wolfie."
Almost done here, just bear with me another minute. Alright, I got one more put. One more put. Let's hope that works out. I'm gonna be paying real close attention to what happens at 5 p.m. today. Oh god, we got 1 minute left in the day though. GME down to 1993 for the end of the day. It didn't even get the end of the day push-up, given sometimes it comes through right at 4, so I'm kind of curious what it's going to do. AMC going green slightly, 474. Not out of GME though, nothing out of GME.
Warlord Mohican said, I lose again.
Nah.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, was 1993 a good year?
I don't know. I don't understand the question. Sure. It was a really fun day with you guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys made today so much better. Like I just
fun day.
To have to look at this.
All the laughters.
To have to look at this market without you guys would have been terrible. Down to 1988. That is it right there. 4 p.m. 1988 close. Oh, hey, look at that. Weird. Oh my god. Oh, where's all this green suddenly coming out from at 4 p.m.? Who would have thought? I mean, given it's not really that much yet, but still, that's still like a 9-cent boost at 4 p.m. AMC on the other hand. Oh, shocker. Oh my god. Oh, all this green coming out right at 4 p.m. It's almost like they're cheating the system.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
I had a blast with you guys today. I really did.
For about the first 20 or so minutes, time was going by slowly for me. Then suddenly I started having a lot more fun. And my allergies, you know, those had something to do with the time going slowly. Face with tears of joy. TZ YOLO said, thanks for today, fam.
Thank you, TZ YOLO. Thank you for being awesome, man. I appreciate you so much, TZ. I hope you really do know that, man.
One more time than you can say.
No, you can't say that.
Said, good night, TZ YOLO.
I'm gonna ban the words one more time, and that way I'm the only one that could say it. SPY started to sell off already, which is weird. Kind of weird to see it selling off before. I don't know, maybe they're trying to shake people out beforehand, or maybe they're just gonna sell it out beforehand. I don't know. That's interesting though. Down $2 already?
Geeko Gadgets said,
yeah, BOF did well. Good call on the BOF. True story though.
I said it first. Smiling face with halo. Lone
Nah.
Wolf Gaming said, behold my new weapon idea, the onion bat.
Oh, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you so much, TZ YOLO. You're awesome, man.
YOLO.
Very appreciated. Incredibly appreciated.
No, I don't know. Can you say it one more time? Face with tears of joy.
If you were to take the small amount that Majinon appreciates me and multiply it by like 420, that's how much I appreciate you.
Mahanan said, BOF indeed did. Thanks at Lee Surgeon for the tip and Boss for the guidance.
Thank you guys, though. You guys made today really fun. Today could have been a really poo-poo day with how the stock market was going. SPY being kind of boring for a lot of the day. GME being awful. AMC being awful. So just was so nice to get to hang out with you guys today. Thank you guys so much. I'm not gonna keep running my mouth. I'm gonna get out of your guys' hair here really soon.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. You're awesome. +1.
I appreciate you guys so much.
Said, don't forget the +1 face with tears of joy.
Yeah, definitely the +1 is in there as well.
Said, nicely done, TZ. You won. TZ YOLO said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Mahanan said, we appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys so much, though. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna let you guys go enjoy your night. I hope you guys get lots of rest. I will be back here tomorrow before market open, and maybe we'll have a better day tomorrow.
I'm gonna start looking to put $10 into another stock soon to replace Chewy, or put it back in Chewy. Person shrugging male sign.
Yeah, I mean, I think AMC, Chewy, GME, they're probably all really great choices. But I really gotta pause the push to talk. I'm gonna pause the text to speech because I have a hard time talking over it.
Thanks for today, best boss.
Hopefully that even works. I don't even know if that button works. But thank you guys so very much. I had so much fun today. I'm really looking forward to be back here tomorrow. I'm looking forward to a better day in the stock market tomorrow. Looking forward to the things that we got today to end up printing. I hope you guys know just how appreciated you guys are. I could not do this without you guys. I could not stay motivated without you guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't liked and subscribed already, please do so. But and if anybody wants to join the Discord, just let me know. We'll get you a free lifetime membership. But otherwise, I'm gonna get out of your guys' hair. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. I hope you guys get lots of rest. I'll be back here on time tomorrow, wide-eyed and ready to make some flawless predictions again. I love you, family. Thank you so much, and I'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Lee Surgeon.
All right, let's go.
Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart.